What's up, little fuckers? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hello? Hello? Hi in chat. How are we today? How are we? Yo! Yo. Guys, I'm a little late today. I apologize. I was trying to organize some other things before I actually went live. Now that I come to think about it, I have something else I actually have to do very quickly. First time catching a live 2 a.m. but made it. Oko, bro. You're insane. Alright, give me 30 seconds. I'm back. How was that? Was that fast? Was that fast? I think it was. Woo! That was 48 seconds. This guy is counting, by the way. This guy is counting. Fire fit dog. You guys fuck with the fit today? I won't lie, I wasn't planning on leaving my apartment today, so I thought I would put on like PJ bottoms. Do you know what I mean? Gonna keep you on your toes. Same from yesterday. They're fucking PJ bottoms, alright? If you wear pajamas for one night, unless you're sweating at like fucking them, you can wear them multiple times, alright? And that isn't weird. That isn't weird at all. Hi, Mr. Bear. Binola! Thank you for the 100-day stream streak. I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in, chat. Hi, Phil. Hi, James. Hi, Fi. Hi, Lynx. Hi, Emilio. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Reese. Hi, Perceptifier. Hi, Harvin. Hello, Flessy. Today, Redacted, bring it home. I know. So, I didn't watch the last series last night because I wanted to cook dinner, which I ended up making the coconut curry instead because, I only used one chicken breast for my dinner, and the Thai red curry, you need like 2 chicken breasts, and I was like, I don't really want to use that much. So I did the coconut curry, and the coconut curry, chat, that shit, it may not look delicious, but I'm telling you, this shit was unreal. It was so yummy. But yeah. I saw that it went to Game 7 OT and it was Redacted that ended up beating NRG, so they're the second team now to qualify for Boston. Hello, Dragons. Hello, MZ. Hi, Cody. Fuck the watch party. Let's watch Spider-Man. We'll play Spider-Man tomorrow. Hello, Muckers. Hello, Zachman. Hello, Martian. Hello. Hi, Vakota. Hi, Cookie. Hello, Zigzag. RLCS starts at 6 p.m. today. Fancy top with the grandpa jammies. Go hard. Thanks, man. Thanks. How you doing, Azalon? Hi, can see me. When next stream after this? Okay, so this week's gonna be a little crazy, but streaming tonight, obviously. I'll be live tomorrow whenever I get back. Tuesday, no stream. It's still technically my day off. Wednesday, there will also be no stream because I'm traveling on that day. But Thursday, I should be able to stream. If not, the next stream will be Friday. 100% Friday. I'm still working out the kinks on what exactly I have to do in Canada, but we're getting there. Smooth, thank you for the 5-day stream streak. I appreciate it. And Zigzag, thank you for the 5-day. Same thing as jeans. Exactly. You can't wear a pair of jeans once and then wash them because, one, you're actually hurting the environment and you're damaging the jeans faster washing them more. Hi, ironically, Gingy. Thought I'd come watch. Came from Instagram. Thank you. Thank you for coming over from Instagram. I appreciate that. I love the content you clip. Well, listen. If you like the 10 seconds that I post on Instagram every other day, you're gonna love the 5 hours of chaos on this live. That's all I'm saying, alright? We do have some downtime though. I won't lie. Maybe like 5 minutes I'll go mute, but like no, I won't actually do that. I don't think I ever shut the fuck up, do I, chat? Bobby, thank you for the week streak. I appreciate it. Was that chicken breast or a chicken piece? You're not good with portions. Dog, it was a chicken fucking breast, alright? Coconut curry doesn't really taste like coconut. It doesn't really. However, I did add a bit of lime juice in it and it was very nice. What's up, Trippy? How are you? Hi, Spoil. Hold on, I'm catching up with chat, guys. You're talking too much. Yeah, so what's this whole thing with Jinxie FC? I saw a tweet. I saw like a Twitch clip of him basically saying like, that's Jinxie FC right there. Is Jinxie paying them?
Azalon2 has gifted 5
what is
subs
happening?
to viewers.
Yeah, Jam Fam, I'm streaming tonight. Today's word will put a dildo on my ass. On your ass. Alright. Hi, Humble. Talk is him. I did watch a little bit of it. He played very well. Joe's stream vlog. True. No stream on Tuesday. Yep. No stream on Tuesday because... So, tomorrow... I know I said me and Jack were going shopping on Saturday, but then we pushed it to today. And then today we didn't do it. So we're actually doing it tomorrow. So tomorrow, me and Jack... I've got an appointment in the morning. And then I've got... me and Jack are going to go shopping during the day. Come back. I'm going to do a normal stream. We're going to do Rocket League. We're going to do another part of Spider-Man. And then... I've got a recording session on Monday night, and then I'm going to try and squeeze the gym in. And then Tuesday, I go to London for the whole day. And then I come back, and then Tuesday night, I'm packing. I'm literally packing my whole life. Wednesday, I travel, so busy next 2 days, that is for sure. That is for sure. So tonight, anyway, I'm going to try and make my effort. I'm going to try and do an effort to get as much computer work done as possible after the stream, so then I can focus on other things. Two Piece is hella solid too, but Talk is him. Dude, he played, from what I saw, he played very well. Azalon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, W Azalon. Why does it only say 1 sub? What is up with my sub goal? We've just had 5 gifted. And it just says 1. Who are you lying to? He wants to sign them for the Boston Major. Will he actually though? Because that's kind of cool. Hi Peppermint. Hello Crossline. Hi Aaron. Hi DK. I'm going to study. Just came to say hi. Good luck studying, Kiwi. Anthony, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hi, Bronson. Can you please 1v1? I'm pretty good. I don't 1v1. I'm sorry. No, she doesn't play with viewers. Boom! Big boy Gragas. Thank you for the follow. Eva Darkmar, thank you for the follow. I'm just here to chill and humble hung. Humble and... What the fuck? What a name. I'm just saying calling you humble, bro. You literally call... What the... Alright, whatever. It's kind of funny that you have to have 1 at the end of your username because humble and hung was already taken. Yeah. Hi, Bronson. Hello, Xbox. How are you doing today? How was shopping? We didn't go shopping today. We're actually going shopping tomorrow. He said Squishy set up a group chat with Jinxie and Redacted so they can talk. I wonder if they'll actually do that then. That's kind of interesting. Do you guys think Jinxie is going to rep Redacted at the Major? Ah, there we go. It's updated now. Jonty with the 25 months tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Does someone know when the NA regional stream goes up? It starts at 6 p.m. Gragas. Hi, Icon. How are you? Yeah, it starts at 6, no? It's been starting at 6 the past couple days, so I assume it's going to be 6 o'clock again today. Unless they just fucking curveball us and start at 5. Yeah, they start at 6. First match is Energy versus Dig. First match, Energy versus Dig. So in about 2 hours. FUT versus Shop. Space Station, and then Redacted are obviously in the semis. So is Jinxie going to Boston? Hi Egberto, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Hi online. How is the curry? How was the curry? How is it going? I'm doing great, thank you online. The curry was really good, although I couldn't finish it. I was very full. I made the coconut curry. It was very nice. It was very nice. Hi Seabass. Hi Evans. Yeah, so it's 5:30 for the pre-show. That's what Martian says. And then the actual kickoff is at 6. Gonk, thank you for the week streak. Appreciate it, bro. Try and meet Jinxie at Boston and ask him to do a vid. Hi, Irina. How are you? If Jinxie's going, bro, I don't, like, one thing I fumbled at Rotterdam was going up and saying hi to Lando Norris, because I didn't really watch F1 at the time, so I didn't really feel the need to go up, because I was like, you know, I don't really watch it. I don't want to take his time. I feel like if I get the opportunity to say hi to some, you know, like, you know what I mean, like some big creator, I have to be like, do you know what I mean? Hi Harry, I miss the old Dig, Jack, Joris, and Stiddy. Such a good team. However, we have moved on. Stizzy on Vitality, Joris on Nip, Jack on GK. There's a talk of him going to Boston. I mean, if he picks up Redacted, he's 100% going, no? If he picks up Redacted and they turn into Jinxie FC. But I'm not gonna lie, if they do and they get called Jinxie FC, I feel bad because Redacted is such an iconic name. Get him in the vlog? True. That DGI gonna be in his face immediately. I still have coconut milk in my cabinet from curry I made before. I'm gonna try. The only thing is though, the curry that I made was like a pre-packaged like meal kit. Like it comes with all the ingredients already like measured. So I kind of want to like buy the ingredients myself and like make it myself, you know, like properly. Just focusing on a career path right now. How's that going, Arena? Is it going well or is it stressing you out? Ahmed, thank you for the 50-day stream streak. I don't think it will be Jinxie FC. You don't think they'll call it Jinxie FC? Why not? Get him in the vlog. Who's winning today? We can talk about predictions, chat, if you want. Hi, Justin. It starts in about an hour and 45 minutes. Wow, Zach, I don't think he'll do that. Surely a watch party at home is better for him. I mean, if Jinxie goes to the venue and they give him a setup to stream there, I don't see why he wouldn't do it. Because you guys have said that he would go, no? I don't know. Jinxie, top female content creator, baguette winner here, #1 female RL streamer. What you saying? Get my vlog. True. Just start listing off all my accomplishments. FIFA E presenter. I'm doing pretty good. Slept up for a little. Oh yeah, Super Bowl's on today. I completely forgot. When's that on? When's Super Bowl on? It just takes a lot of time. I kind of put aside fashion as a hobby and exploring the art side more while I'm learning to become a tattoo artist. That's so fun. Have you gotten far with that yet? Or are you just practicing on like fake skin? Oh yeah, true. I need to do Wordle. Hi, Peppermint. Sorry, you guys are all talking to me, so I feel like I have to talk to you back. It would also be weird if Redacted play SSG at the major because Jinxie is signed to SSG as a content. Jinxie signed to SSG? Is he actually? Yo, what's up, Samaj? Long time no see. There's some guy in your mic if you weren't aware. Yeah, my little boo-boo. Hi, Modi. How are you today? Hi, Avexi. Hello. Super Bowl is 11:30 UK. Oh, free. When you guys were talking about the Super Bowl being on, I thought it was on like the same time as RLCS, but if it's on that late, then I don't really care. Let's do ET. We do like Nets. Like, bonnet? Oh, is it two ends? That's kind of sad. This word, if I speak, is it dumb? Is it really dumb? Low key, strong pull, annex. Fuck, that was too stupid. Never mind. You guys were like, it's such a weird fucking word. I thought I pulled this one out the bag. I won't lie. Never mind. Let's do. Okay, so there's no E, so let's do E. We could do ED. So maybe like MED. Let's do like the word timed. Okay, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. What was the prediction? If I get it. We're right to kind of ask you for a moment your time to check your emails inbox. Thanks in advance. Kick.com. Wait, I can't do this on screen. Hold on. My emails inbox. Oh, I see. I didn't know about this. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. I don't like either team, so I'm not watching the Super Bowl. But the commercials used to be good. What, are they ass now? iPrime, thank you for the 3-day. I appreciate it. Okay, so M can go here or here. Oh, I would have liked... Moped would have been good. Okay, so there's no... The only vowel is E. E. Do Wordle please before it's spoiled. I am. Okay, so M goes here. And then we have an E and a D. Okay, so... What letter goes in front or behind an M? QM, WM, YM. Could it be like a YED? Could it be like an EM, YED? No. Okay, let me think here. Cause it could be like a C, like mead, but then C-mead, L-mead, like E has to be the starting letter. M-ledge, M-wedge, and M-dead. Embed, wait. Easy. Got it. We got it. We got it. Emo only is smart. Don't look at chat anymore. Fucking hell, man. Bunch of dickheads in here. I didn't see it, so... I did not see it. So don't worry. Don't worry. How do I do this now? How do I do this? Mustard! I don't know how to do this. They've asked me to do something, but I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. What the fuck? Spear, how are you? Hi, Zyro. Emma, thank you for the 95-day stream streak. I appreciate it. Career dashboard. Dog. W navigation. I have no idea where I'm looking. There we go. I think I did it. Alright, cool. Whatever, whatever. Alright, okay, we cooked. Alright. Hi, Weasel, how are you? Alright, quick predictions before we get on Rocket League ourselves. Dignitas versus NRG. Chat, be real. Be so real. How hard is NRG gonna bully Dignitas? Is there a world where NRG don't qualify for the major? The only way they don't qual. No, there's definitely a way. There's definitely a way. The only way I think NRG don't qual is if Dignitas win, right? Or if no. It has to be like Space Station fuck Grand Finals. No? FUT has to beat Dig or something like that in the Grand Finals. Oh yeah, because Space Station's already qualled. So Redacted and Space Station... No. Redacted, Shopify have already qualled. Yeah, it has to be a FUT versus SSG final and FUT win. And NRG lose to Dignitas. Yeah. Alright. What is the likeliness of that happening today? No, SSG qual if FUT lose their match today, SSG qual because they're a point ahead and they're obviously a whole like round ahead now too. Space Station have always been ahead of FUT. The only way for FUT to overtake Space Station is if FUT get to the grand finals. Yeah, Fetish, they're today. Where's that freaking scenario sheet? Hold on. Give me this fucking scenario sheet. Where is it? North America. Alright. Sorry it's in fucking bright white, okay? I'm sorry. Alright, NRG. So... here we are. So, they're currently top 6. So, this is the bar right here. Wait, do you want me to just do this? Here. Let me make your life easier, chat. Excuse me. Sorry! I fixed it. Okay, so the only way NRG don't clinch major if they lose to Dignitas today. Because they clinch it as soon as if they win their match today, if they win this match, they clinch. The only way they don't clinch major is if... Yeah, if FUT and Space Station both make it to the grand finals, they don't clinch it. That's insane. Why, bro? Dude. Who redeemed the random... Sarja. You smell. What the fuck? Hi, Lord. How are you? Regionals before the major usually get really surprising. Well, thankfully, the EU one went just as planned. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the likeliness of FUT and... Oh, wait, here... yeah, so Dignitas, it doesn't matter if Dig win, because they've made it to top 6. It is fully... like, Dignitas cannot catch up to overtake NRG. But, if Space Station FUT make grand finals... And they lose their match to Dig, then they don't make it. But they clinch with their win. Dignitas need to fucking win. Oh, wait, no. Dignitas need a regional win and 2 or more of. And there's only one thing. Wait, Dignitas can't make major. Yeah. They literally can't. Hi, Alex. Liam, thank you for the 10-day stream streak. I'm Scottish, Frankie. Alright, so Dig aren't even in it anymore. So they could just, like, give NRG a little spook if they wanted to. Okay, so then FUT FUT are currently top 6. They do not clinch major in the position that they're in right now. So if they lose today, if they lose against Shop, they don't make major. If they make top 4, well, literally, if they make top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, they don't clinch either in top 4. Okay, yeah, if they make it to the grand, they literally need to make it to the grand finals and win. I don't think they pull it out of the bag. So to me, that means that the 4 teams going to Boston are these 4 teams. Shop, Redacted, Energy, Space Station. The likeliness of Dig and FUT making, like, anywhere near the grand finals to fuck up other spots is, like, non-existent. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. But Dig are out. I don't know why they've not been eliminated for whatever reason. Because they can't overtake. I would like to see Redacted win this regional. I'll be honest. I'm wrong. I'm sorry, Martin. I'm sorry. Hi, Joel. Dig to NRG when they got nothing to lose. Yeah, true. It literally could be that Dignitas have nothing to lose, so all they do is just shit on them. But I don't see that happening, chat. I don't see that happening. Anyways, so NRG beat Dig. Shop beat FUT. Space Station NRG. Who wins that? Hi, Joel. Mood. Thank you for the 100 days. Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. NRG beats SSG. Well, it depends how SSG play. SSG looked really good against FUT yesterday. Hi, villains. True. And then Shop versus Redacted. You guys would want Redacted to win. So Redacted what? Redacted Energy Finals? Isn't that what happened last time? Wasn't it a Redacted Energy Finals last time? Yeah, it was. Oh, it was basically the same, other than the fact that this is SSG. Interesting. Very interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Jinxie talking about signing Redacted. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I saw that. What if Dig beats NRG? I mean, the only thing that happens if Dig beat NRG, Random Car and KBM? Relentless! No. I don't want to stand right now. Hi Don. The only thing that will happen with Dignitas beating NRG is that it will just prolong the inevitable, basically. It'll just prolong the inevitable. How long till 6 p.m? About an hour and a half. Because, like I said, the only way, like, Dig, I don't think Dig can make it anymore. The only other team that can fuck shit up is FUT. And FUT have to win the event, basically. SSG have to make the grand finals. And then FUT have to win it in order for NRG to be overtaken. Do you guys believe that FUT can win it? I don't think, like, I think they're a good team. I don't think they're like that good, you know? What the fuck is this car, bro? This, I get blessed up every day with, like, fucking Mash Mooney random presets, and this thing's just hit me with the randomest car ever. Hi, Nicholas. Hi, Duza. Pretty steep for FUT. No way. Yeah, I don't think so. So, like I said, I think the 4 teams making it today... I'm holding up 3 fingers. I'm stupid. I think the 4 teams making it today is gonna be, Energy, Shop, Energy and fucking SSG. What am I talking about? W warm-up today, by the way. My teammate's gonna abandon me instantly. The prediction is for the ranked match, by the way, chat. This is not ranked. The prediction is not for this game. I will not do people rotten like that. Neither would my mods. My mods are nice people, right? I don't know. I don't think FUT is like a bad team, but I just don't see them. I feel like they're very borderline, like, major team. Do you know what I mean? I think they're very borderline, a major contending team. So that's why I don't think they're gonna fuck shit up today. I mean, they might, and I'd be surprised, but... Fuck, I almost bumped his ass. But I just don't see it happening. Yeah, this is casual, bro. The prediction is not for this match. Oh, better not be anyway. It better not be. Ah, he just went for me. I don't see Dignitas. I don't see Dignitas beating Energy. I don't see FUT winning it. I'll be deadass. I'll keep it a buck. I'll keep it a buck. But honestly, if Jinxie turn around and he signs Redacted for the major, that's really cool. But I wish they could get an actual org. Like, obviously the thing with Jinxie is cool and stuff, but Jinxie would only be paying them to represent his name, like, and that's it. Which I don't think is a bad thing, but I feel like, I don't know if Jinxie would reap the same resources as an org would provide for a team. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Alright, teammate. You think the grand finals will be Redacted Energy again? Note to self, don't redeem KBM to try and win a prediction. You did that to try and rig it? That's insane. I probs could have got that. Bro said no. He hating. No. He said only if they aren't in talks with anyone already, and also they keep 100% of the prize winnings. Ah. But he would, like, so what would the deal even be then? Is he just paying them, like, to represent his name? Because they're not just gonna say, yeah, we'll just change our name to Jinxie FC for you. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how it would work, to be honest. I can't believe he would do that, Relentless. That is madness. I missed the boost. No, I tried. Hi, V. It could be a startup. What? Why is this guy FFing? Dog. Bro. Why did this guy FF immediately? What is this hating aura? What is this hating ass motherfucker? Afonso. Fuck, I keep thinking that my right click is my flip, my boost, and it's not. It's not. It's fucking not. Don't know if you're bothered, but cam quality keeps dropping for some reason. It's probably because my curtains are open. Because the sun's going down, so I should probably shut them. It's just like the lighting's probably getting messed up. Usually that's what happens when it gets like sunny and then the camera looks really, really dark. Whoa, teammate, we can't double commit like that. That's bad vibes. I can't believe my teammate FF'd so quick. He's a hater. That's insane. Oh shit, wrong button. Wrong button! Do you have any tips on 1v1 for Gold 3 plat players? I don't, I'm sorry. Flick. Oh! I almost balled him up. Shoot! Brother, put it on target. Ooh. Oh, fuck. No! He left? Dude. This guy mad about a casual match. That's insane! That is insane! What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck, bro? Yo! This fucking guy. Hi, Beppis. Why this guy is just yapping? This guy is yapping away. How did Arden get in? I think he just queued casual and got into it. Fuck. Your opponent's randoms? No, they're randoms. I don't know who they are. They seem chill though. Okay, there we go. Alright, I gotta go get boost. I gotta go get boost. Get back into the game. Fuck! Wrong button! Oh my god! I keep getting confused with the buttons. Okay, nice. My left click is boost, my right click is jump. Nice. Hi Aqua, how are you doing today? Why is this such an intense game? Yo, W recovery? Kinda popped off with that. Are you SSL, Arden? Damn! Damn, bro, nice one. You just KO'd casually and randomly got it, surely. I mean, that's how, why else would you have fucking gotten in? That's insane, man. That's insane. Get me out of this preset. You want to play twos or something, or Tonga? Alright. That's crazy. I don't know how I managed that. What a fucking surprise, dude. What a fucking surprise. Oh wait, no, you're on your... Never mind. I'm good, Aqua. I'm good. Never mind. Why are you playing so bad? Because I was playing on KBM. Someone redeemed for me to play a game on KBM, so I was forced into it. That's why I was playing so bad. No other reason. How do people play with no emotion or energy? I'm sorry. What do you expect me to fucking be? Fucking animated? Go watch a cartoon, bro. Maybe you'll get a little bit more enthusiasm. Hi, Hikes. How are you? Welcome in. How are we doing today? Thank you, Baptist. I finished my design. I just finished designing your Paris jersey. Let's think I hella cooked. I love that. I love that. I love that. Is this another jersey you're gonna get signed? Please be animated. I need an anime, please. Can you do casual games with viewers for fun? I used to, Cookie, but not anymore. Alright. The prediction will be for this game. Feel bad though, because I feel like we just get hella Smurfs when Dokkan. I literally don't mind, to be honest. I don't mind. It's either I have a good teammate and a harder match, or an easier matchup with a close teammate, so. Tom finally killed Jerry. R.I.P. I always get at least one autograph. Who is like for every LAN you go to, who's like your prime target for an autograph? Oh yeah, close the curtains. Yeah, let me do that. Hold on. I prefer Fennec right now. I prefer Fennec at the moment. Much better. Hi, Cleb. How are you? What's up, Hobo Joe? Thank you for the week streak hikes. I appreciate it. Guys, I feel like I'm going to be barely streaming this week. I'm actually kind of sad about it. I stream tomorrow. There's no stream Tuesday. There's no stream Wednesday. I'm going to try and get a stream in on Thursday. But I'll definitely be streaming again on Friday. If someone redeemed KBM in your first ranked game of the day, would you switch over? For the KBM redeems only, I do casual. Random car, if someone redeems random car only, then it's a ranked game. If someone redeems like anything else, it's ranked. But if someone redeems casual, if someone redeems KBM, then it's casual. Yeah, it is Zaz. And then we have the Boston Major. Hi TC, how are you? What's up, Gary? Found this song like yesterday. I think it's something interesting. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. So glad you're not streaming a lot this week because I got a very hard exam schedule. How many exams have you got, V? What if you redeemed KBM twice? I would be casual. I'm not gonna end my MMR for 5 minutes of torture.
Goat is back.
Gary, thank you for the 60 months, tier 3. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? How you doing? What's up, cat guy? How do you know it's actually Gary, not the hacker that canceled his sub? Ooh, what's up, Fat? How are you? Okay. Got a little bump off on this guy. Do we have a duo queue already? No, we have 2 solo queuers. We have 2 solo cures. You have 5 80 mark exams. Holy shit. Is that one a day? Or do you have like some like doubled up? Because that sounds horrid if it's doubled up. That sounds horrid if it's doubled up. Okay, nice. Little fake. Ah, my bad. Oh, he missed! No, unlucky. Hi, Friendster. How are you? Rangers won, Arsenal won. Wedding the weekend was beautiful. Life was good. Oh, you were at a wedding. How was the wedding? I love weddings. If someone uses KBM 2 times, you should have to use 2 keyboards or mice. Okay, one hand on one keyboard, one hand on the mouse. What else am I using? One hand KBM, right hand mouse, left foot other KBM, right foot other mouse. Absolutely not, Hamper. I'd actually cry. I'd get harassed and bullied. I would get harassed and bullied, 100%. Try to not hit that off the ceiling. Okay, I don't hate that. I am going to Boston. I will be at the Boston Major for anyone else that's going to be there. Guess what? I'm fucking there too. So hopefully I get to see you guys and say hello and whatever else. I don't know, what's Rocket League, I guess. Woo! Left hand KBM, right hand controller. Where's the controller coming from? Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, he almost missed that. get that. No, I died. Nice, Otti! That's so exciting. I'm very excited. When I went to Boston a few years ago, it was so good. So I'm excited to go back. I'm excited to go back. I got no boost. Do you play twos instead? Why do you play twos instead of trios? Because I can like play with the ball more in twos. I feel like this is like a universal like answer. Twos is better if you want to like practice max and it's not 1v1s, basically. Threes, you're more focused on your game sense and stuff like that. I should not have went up for that. I actually didn't mind that shot. I should have probably taken it up the wall though. Nice. I'm gonna wait. Nice. No! My bad. Hi GVG, how are you? Welcome in. What do you guys prefer when you play Rocket League? Do you guys prefer twos or threes? Or ones if you're fucking insane? You get more ball time in twos. Exactly. Whoa. I don't know how I managed to spin myself out there, but I did. Okay, nice. Please spawn. No, I really wanted the double. It's fine. I thought I had it in me. Fuck. Okay, I got one little touch on it. That's fine for me. Some boost. What? That's in? Did he own goal that, or was that a shot? Yeah, he just smacked it in. Ooh. Have a good one, V. Good luck studying and stuff. I do not envy you, remember that. Fuck! Okay, you know what? I hit it. It's fine. I hit it. And I'm happy that I did. I may not have been on target, but at least I read it. What is our Tonga doing? Oh my god. Hot take, but 2 casuals is the move you get good practice and really strong ops. Yeah, if you've got good like MMR, if you have good casual MMR, then I would say yeah. But ranked is just as good, to be honest. 3 solo queue is useless for solo queue 2s for getting better warm up in 1s. I don't mind solo queue 3s. It is a little chaotic, but it does work. Oh, he saved that. I missed. I can't believe I missed that. Nice. Hi, KZ. How are you? Welcome in. I feel like everyone is on edge in ranked, like walking on eggshells. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely a mix of players who play really passive when they solo queue because they don't want to overcommit, which is fine. But if you have 2 passive solo queuers on one team, then no one's ever gonna score. You know? I think if you solo queue, why is Boba Cat in my team, bro? Bobby. If you like, damn close. You need to, if you solo queue, you need to basically be able to like adjust to your teammate. and see how they play, because most of the time as well, your teammate will just play how they normally play without considering it. So if you use your brain a little bit more than your teammate, chances are it'll work out a little bit more smoothly. I think you might bang that. Okay, nice. Alright. I don't hate that, to be honest. No, unlucky. Kobe, thank you for the 15-day stream streak. No, I rarely play 1v1. I literally go through phases of having a strong ones mental and then having a terrible ones mental. And I definitely think right now I have a terrible ones mental. This guy is zooming around the gaff. If I solo, I just try to snipe when they overcommit. Yeah. You basically, the best way to play the game is to play passive enough so then you're going off of plays that the opponent mess up. There's some tips and tricks coming up in next week's YouTube video. Or this week's YouTube video, actually. Okay. What? What the fuck? I called myself off this because you fucking went for it. I just backflipped it into the goal. That's so funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was cinema. Holy shit. What the fuck? It says. That is unfortunate. Nice. Hi, Tombstone. That was so stupid. Hi, Laz. How are you? I hope you're having what's for tea today? What's for tea? Guess what I had last night? I had a coconut curry. It was fucking divine. It was absolutely divine. Nah, my bad. Sorry. Hi, Carnage. First time here. Just saw your YouTube. Kept getting recommended, so came here to say hi. Welcome in! Did you, when my YouTube got recommended to you, did you watch any of the videos? Which one did you watch in particular? Did you enjoy it? I always appreciate when people support. Nah! Whoa, 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 whoa. That is insane. Try to get a bump off on one of them. Oh, he read that. Hmm. No, I ran out of boost. Okay, nice. No! Oi, oi, oi. Whoa, you tried to demo me there. Whoa, did I grab that boost? I think I did. I'm not sure though. Okay. Nice. No! Fuck, that was so bad. That was such a bad touch. Nice block. I don't know if he gets back for it. No! Nice. Hi, Brawl. What's poppin'? My knees. How are you? Welcome in. I love Thai. Dude, I love Thai food, Asian food. Oh. Anything that involves rice is just beautiful. It is just beautiful. No, that was such a bad touch from me. It's fine. What? Alright, cool. OT! Hi, Squidinky! How are you? Okay, that's fine. I wanted the demo. Oh my god, I was fucking Clarted Arton. I was like deer in the headlight there. Yeah, low-key. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Fuck. Nice. Yikes, I gotta get back. Nice. I'm not there. I bumped him! I don't know if that was helpful though! Why is this guy going for a demo on me? Go away. Fuck off. No, I think I trolled. I didn't, thank God. Woo! I don't know what to do. Ah, let's fucking go. Holy shit. Oh my god, this guy had to be boosting, bro. 1100. Oh my god. Hi, Porkins. How are you? Oh my god, man. That was ridiculous, game one. That was that our first game on? No, that was our second game on. Oh my god. Second game on, bro. Fighting for my life. Fighting for my life. Is it breaking rule 1 if I get out of it with my power-ups in Rumble? No, I wouldn't say so, Xbox. Just got tier 100 on Rocket League. Oh my god. Wait, what decal is it? Clap, thank you for the week streak. I appreciate it. Jordy's is my gamer tag. My real name is Jordan. But everyone calls me Joe, so you can just call me Joe also. Hi, Sub-Zero. I do understand that a lot of people get confused with how to spell my name. But yeah, Joe is the easiest thing to call me. I got back to plat on Rocket League after falling back down for a week. Hey, at least you got back up, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, trophy. Porkins, thank you for the 60-day stream streak. Hi, Mystics. We're 2 for 2 right now on games. But they are absolutely unnecessarily intense. Unnecessarily intense. Every single fucking game. Still standing. Wasted, thank you for the follow. Waller, thank you for the follow. Frog! Frog with the 5 gifted subs. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Thank you. W Frog in chat, guys. If you got gifted a sub from Frog, please make sure that you're saying thank you. What's up, fanboy? Welcome back. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Frost Frog, thank you. I don't know how many subs we're actually on. I think we're on 11. I don't know why it's being weird today. It can't keep up. We had a 5 gifted. We've had a couple resubs and then another 5 gifted. I can like double check and count them. I don't know where the fuck that guy is going. I messed up. It's okay, he didn't shoot on target. Fuck! I wanted to pop over him, but he was so floppy. Fuck, that was bad, my bad. Nice. Thank you so much, Frog. I appreciate it. Ate some meat earlier, then I had food, so it's been a good day. Hold up. What do you mean by that, bro? I meal prepped today for the last time before we travel. And, what else did I do? I made peri-peri chicken. It was actually pretty yummy. No way he blocks that! Oh my god, I'm fuming. Fuck you. I can't believe he blocked that. What's up, Joel? How are you? Dizzo, thank you for the 20 months Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 months Prime. Is it updated properly now? Why are you stuck at this rank? Because the game is insanely intense sometimes for no reason. Hi Jane, how are you? I love it when all the girlies hang out in the chat. Makes me feel Makes me feel very happy. I've noticed over like the past like 3-4 months that we've had a lot more like girls chatting, and I fucking love that.
Ivans98 just subscribed.
I love all my divas, even if you're a man. No, everyone's a diva at heart if you think about it. Chat, do you consider yourself a diva? Yes or no? No shame in being a diva. What is that flip reset? Nice. That 20-month sub was a pain. I was stuck in a 2-minute ad before I could sub. I'm sorry. Evans, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do I do about ads? Would you guys rather have, like, unfortunately, I have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour, right? Would you rather 3 minutes of ads once every hour, or a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes? I think 1 ad an hour is actually a bit better than like having 2 an hour. Right. Right, now I hit a double. Then, listen. Of all the times I've been going for doubles, bro, why is it the one time I'm like on my own net that I'm hitting a double? Chill. Fuck, man. My bad. Low-key. Okay, our Tonga 3v1. Our Tonga 3v1. Nice. Little diva would be good for me. We all a little diva at heart, let's be honest. 1 second of ads every 10 seconds. Ooh. 1 ad break every hour better than 2. That's what I think. It's just, I'm not very good at timing them. So I gotta be like more like consciously aware of when an ad is running. Imagine something really cool's happening and then boom, ads. Hi, KZ! Joe dropping Archie stinkers like they're hot. Ooh, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. You stream around 4 hours a day, 6 days a week, which means anyone here for every minute of your stream spends a whole day each week watching you. Wow. You worked that out? Honestly, I should stream longer. I should go live earlier and stream longer. Like, I should wake up at like 8, like I should wake up at like 7 AM, gym it, get brekkie, get ready, have lunch, stream from like 1 to like 7, do like a 6 hours, cook, edit, boom, boom, boom. Sorry, Artonga, bro. I was keeping you on your little tootsies. I hope that's okay. I was keeping you activated on your little tootsies. What is going on, bro? No Fortnite for 3 weeks. I know. Can you do 40-hour weeks? How much would I need to stream a day? That would be like 9 to 5. I would need to be pulling at like 9-hour streams a day. The thing is though that what I do isn't just streaming. I do other things like recording off stream. I edit off stream. Like last night I spent like an hour and a half trying to like edit and source clips to post on my social medias while I'm away. I've only gotten to freaking like Sunday of next week. I still have another week to go to plan. I definitely should stream more though. It's just I just as soon as it gets into the nighttime, I don't know. I'm on like wind down time, so I definitely need to go live earlier if I want to go longer. Did I say six? No joke, it's like 6 or 7 hours per day to hit 4 hours a week. So, okay, yeah, so basically try and bump it up from 4 hours to 6 hours. Easy does it, easy does it. Thank you for the hype train, I appreciate it. Right, I've just clarted the guy away. I almost got RLCS was yesterday from all the food talk. Yeah, it's also starting in 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Solo, thank you for the 55-day stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Nice. Thank you for the 55. How are you doing, silly sausage? Just do what Bonkman said. 72 hours straight, then 4 days off. Who said that? That's insane. That is insane hours. Fuck no, I'm not streaming 3 days straight. I'll go insane. I don't know why this guy didn't grab the mid boost. Nice. Nice. No! The motherfucker spawned right there! What is the chances? Fuck, I didn't get the boost. Kinda annoyed about that. Hold on, Joel. Let me answer your question in a second. Oh my god, I just clart this guy out the way every single time. What are the days you stream on? I stream every day except Tuesdays. But because I'm traveling to North America on Wednesday, I won't be streaming Wednesday either. If you guys join my Discord, especially my Discord, I will be putting all the days that I will be live that I know of in there, and then where I'll be streaming from as well. So you guys completely are on the same page as me, and I'll edit it accordingly in case anything like changes or stuff like that. But yeah, usually when I'm home, I'm not traveling, I stream 6 days a week. Same time, every time. Well, oh my god, I'm being robbed. Okay, this is not on target. Fuck. That guy is really good at popping it. Hi, Clips. How are you? Hi, Solo's wife. Tuesdays are a sad day. I used to stream every day, but yeah, I feel like I definitely needed like a day off. And I say that, and my day off isn't even a day off half the time, because I'm like doing other things to make up for the days that I do work. Ow! I died! Nice. Yes! Enter my Discord. If you get in there, you'll get all the information you need. I'll also make sure to post on like Instagram and stuff like that. Hi, Dawn! How are you? Welcome in. Do, do, do. Nice. I'm not bad. How are you? I'm good. I'm really good. Thank you. I had a good day today. I had a little bit of a chill morning, which wasn't really the plan, but I ended up going to bed super late last night, so I was like, you know what? Let me make sure I'm still getting my sleep. Close. Jesus, what a shot. That's fair, Dizzo. I don't know why. I'll probably post it on Twitter and Instagram and stuff as well. Just like whatever platform suits best. No. Got no boost. Fuck off the ball! Oh my god. Where in NA are you going to? I'm going to Boston. I'm going to Boston for the major, and then before that, I'm going to Canada. Woo! My guess is NYC. I would love to go to NYC, but no, that is not in my itinerary. We're going to Canada, and we're going to Boston for the major. Very excited. You're the reason Solo just spent a small fortune on a new monitor. Oh, what? Wait! Solo's wife has just figured out that our Tonga OLED connoisseur has manipulated Solo Wolf parenthesis silly sausage into buying an OLED. Uh-oh. 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 OLED gang expanding 2026. It was fucking freezing. I checked the weather. I saw minus 11 Celsius and stared at a wall for 10 minutes. I am going shopping with Jack tomorrow. I'm buying every thermal I can get my fucking hands on. I am such a cold person. Like, I get cold really quickly. So I need layers. I need little mittens. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta shop, you know? And Boston isn't any better either. Because Boston's, like, it's snowing and shit. It was minus 19. Did you open a window or something and freeze? I'd be dead without my earmuffs. Yeah, I'm in dire need of... I have a shit ton of scarves, but I don't have, like, any cute hats. Like, I don't know what type of hat suits my head. You know what I mean? Like, I like caps, but... like, caps don't keep your fucking head warm, do they? I definitely need a little set of earmuffs, and I need some gloves. Boston and Feb is unbearable. I have one good thermal coat, which Jack actually got me for Christmas a couple years ago. I was literally talking to him about it the other day. I was like, who redeemed Scooby fucking Doo? Anyways, I was like, that coat you got me for Christmas, it is so good. The only downside is that it doesn't have a hood. So I also need to go and buy like a foldable umbrella just in case it like rains or snows. Because we do have an umbrella, but it's like one of those big fuck off like cane ones that don't fold up into a bag. They're just like a big fuck off stick. Do you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure Boston will be a bit colder than Scotland. It's actually warmed up a little bit here, but yeah. I mean, if I do like Boston weather, it's -10 right now. Celsius, which is like, what, 15 Fahrenheit? Water bottle destroyer. Interesting. No, I had the flip. I was so geeked. Yeah, my bad. It's likely gonna be snowing still during the major. Yeah, so I gotta prep myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what the weather is like right now in Manchester. I don't think it's definitely not that cold. It's windy, but it's not like that. Is Boston windy? Was it a song when Solo's feeling cheeky? Feeling a bit cheeky? Boston is it windy? Is Boston like a windy city? When they open the ceiling of the arena for a snowy effect during the final? Ooh! Quick AC moment. No. I think he just took that boost. That's unlucky. No! Okay, nice. Thank God. He missed. Holy pinch. No, I landed on it. I'm 0. Ah! Oh my God. It's fine. Fuck, I should have hit it left. That's annoying. Oh well. Nice. Dude, this guy is pretty solid at pre-jumping shots. I'm not a fan of that. Nice. Fuck! I didn't put it on target, my bad. No, he played a low 50. I don't know Benderitis. Probably a good couple hours tonight. What's up, Shidosh? Boss on the coast, I guess, one day. Oh yeah, because of the water. Fuck, my bad. I touched it one too many times. Okay, that's fine. No. We burst. Nice. No, I missed. Fuck. I'm so sad about that. Ah, that's unlucky. Is Jack streaming with Slater today? Probably, but Jack's gonna be scrimming tonight, so whenever he gets done, he'll probably do it. How do you get the controller display on screen? It's a browser source. Do you use directional air roll? Yep, I use directional air roll right on R1. First game is Dignitas versus NRG. Dignitas, NRG. You don't have to disclose for legal reasons. Is there any shady Joe Boo Boo enterprise criminal activity you plan to partake in behind the scenes of Boston? Ooh! Good question, good question. To disclose it in a vague manner, I will decree that we will be infiltrating the back rooms of Boston, collecting resources and information regarding opponents and arch nemesises. This will conclude my statement for now. No further comments, please. Can I watch the Scooby-Doo movie now? Wait, the live action one? The live action one is so good. I don't know if there's a cartoon movie, but the live action Scooby-Doo, so good. Call me Boston. Whoa! Do you have any tips on how to control the car in the air with the ball? Well, I mean, first off, you want to practice so then you have control of the car completely. And then from there, you want to start adding the ball. Spooky Island Go. It's such a good movie, honestly. No way. Nice. Let's go. Can someone request a song from that? The thank you song? The thank you song. I'm from Scotland, Bendor. Bendor. Break over study time again. Toodles. All good, Kiwi. I tried. Gamble. Velma, bro, Velma and Daphne, my god. Ooh. Do. Absolute baddies. I'm glad we're all in agreement with that. There's actually 2 other live-action Scooby-Doo movies besides the Matthew Lillard ones. There is? Nah, the ones with Matthew Lillard in it are the best ones. I'll be honest. That was so shit. No, I wanted to fake him out. Fuck. Nice. Fuck. How do I not do anything there? Alright, nice. Ugh, if Matthew Lillard isn't playing Shaggy, then I don't want to know about it. Exactly. That feels like... That's cheating. That's betrayal. Speaking of Matthew Lillard, have you seen SLC Punk? It's another great movie he's on. I have not, actually. I have not. I have watched, No. Why is it what save no problem? Did you want to take that off? Did you want that ball? Nice. Would you say it's bad out of both directional air roll? No, not at all. I used to have that as well, Hackett. I had air roll right and air roll left binded, but I changed left air roll to free air roll. That's literally all I did. What? How does that sneak by me? Why is there no boost? Yeah, that works, I guess. Be myself. You could have shot that and probably scored. That's the funny part. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god, he missed! Bruh. What the fuck? Okay, I trolled that immensely. Yeah. Fucking hell. Hi, Toxic. How are you? How you doing? Would you say free air roll is better than directional? I mean, you get more control of your car with free air roll. I find it easier to try and recover with free air roll now. I missed. Oops. I'm not the only one who remembers the scene this song is in. I'm trying to think. It's with Shaggy, right? Is it with Shaggy? Hi, Sir Monson. How are you? Happy Super Bowl day in RLCS chat like it's a holiday. I mean, Americans can just be super patriotic, you know? Happy Super Bowl day is like saying like Happy Pancake Day. How you doing, Sir Monson? Scooby dancing in the wig in the bar. I vaguely remember it. Not quite though. I haven't watched the Scooby-Doo movie in so long though. It's Bad Bunny Day. I don't know about the Super Bowl jazz. Real! It's fucking Bad Bunny Day. The Super Bowl is a continuous showing of ads with short football breaks. True. How long does a football match last? Is it not like is it an hour or 90 minutes? What's up, Edit Tim Fiance? How are you? Baby, one more time. A game is 4 hours? Is it? Fucking hell. Why is it that long? Damn. Is that without the ads though? Want a break from the ads? I wanted the pinch, lol. Unlucky. Fuck, I committed. Do you believe? Is it 4 hours because of the ads? Oh, with ads. With the ads, it's 4 hours. 4 times 15-minute quarters with ads, it's about 5 days. Oh, so a game lasts an hour. Right. Got ya. I agree, I woke in. Hi, Kobe. The perfect cap. Dude, honestly, I remember seeing something last year about how, like, this Super Bowl, if you want an ad in the Super Bowl, it's like $5 million because that, like, the entirety of America is, like, watching it. Oh, my bad. Thank you for the follows as well. We are 40 follows away from 76k on Twitch, so every follow is super appreciated. Thank you. Nice, fanboy. We forced into living in America for a few years. Please spawn. Thank you. Damn, he went really high there. Fuck. Oh my god, I love missing. Okay, never mind. He just fucking didn't shoot it. I don't like this game. This ball is going everywhere. Fuck. Honestly, you should just shot it. It's fine. I don't know if you could though. You had no boost. Hi, Meta! Would you live in the US if you didn't watch football? What, is that the only reason? Is that the only reason why people live in America? Is because they watch football? Honestly, I respect that hustle. I respect that hustle. American football, though. American football. What's up, D-Jap? How are you? Fuck, I wanted to take that up the wall. No! Oh my god. How did they not score that? Damn! Shouldn't have flicked. Fuck! Holy! Fuck. Man! Soccer! It's football! Football is football because you hit the ball with your foot. Americans call it football because you run around with the ball in your under your fucking armpit for about 15 minutes and then you finally get to kick it. For whatever reason. I fuck with hand egg? Real. It's not even a ball. It's fucking Stewie's head. Hand egg. Holy fuck, I just noticed I have 120,000 channel points. Ooh, love that. Love that, love that, love that. Oh yeah, Arnold's head from Hey Arnold, but that's an ancient poll, I'll be honest, Porkins. I don't think half the chat even know who Arnold is. Check. Do. Oh, that scene. I kind of remember it, yeah. Yeah, I know, Vika. Don't you worry. Guys, we have a prediction up. We have a prediction up. Dignitas versus NRG. Who you guys think are gonna win? Do things first, need an introduction. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot I'm old. No, no, not at all. I don't think a dig's gonna upset NRG. Resident, thank you so much for the 15-day stream streak. And again, thank you, Octopus and Wasted. Thanks for the follows. Any major starts in Boston in like 2 weeks. Dig all the way. You said Arnold Palmer? Like that's not 100 years older than Hey Arnold? Bro. I don't even know who Arnold Palmer is. What's up, K-Mike? How are you? Thanks, chat, for all the follows. We're less than 40 followers away from 76k on Twitch, so Super appreciated, chat. He's a golfer. Fair enough. I'm GC1 right now. Takanana? I don't keep up with golf, so I only know Tiger Woods. I should control that, I think. Oh, I missed. Soz. Fuck. Nice. Hi, Bino. Thank you for the 20-day stream streak. I appreciate it. I love it's only 1 week break until major. They used to have us wait a whole month. Now that I think about it, yeah, you're right. Literally, they're finishing up NA this weekend, and then they'll have to travel. Like, if like teams need, well, NA probably won't need to like travel, but I assume teams will boot camp before. Like even the North American teams will boot camp, so yeah, they'll literally leave like 2-3 days later. Nah, it's not very good. I'm not really thinking about what I want to do with that ball. I don't think I got the flip reset. Nice! Isn't he retired now? Tiger Woods? I couldn't tell you. I don't watch. I couldn't tell you. I don't watch golf. Nice, Joel! Am I the only one that thinks American football is just rugby with all the pads and protection? Are you calling American football the squishy version of rugby? To be fair though, I did think about that. American football is essentially rugby with a mix of soccer. However, when you watch people play rugby, they have no gear on. But in American football, they have like shoulder pads, helmets, every sort of pad you can think of they have. Why is that? This is a genuine question, by the way. This is a genuine question. Like, I'm really curious. Now that you've brought it to my attention. Yeah, literally. Most of the teams that have been most likely to qualify for NA have probably been preparing to leave for bootcamp and stuff like that. Damn. American football is boring because they run at 40 miles. Alright, Joe. Fuck, I wanted to fake him, but he didn't budge. Bye, Bolt. Nice. Hockey is the only sport I approve that Americans practice. There's no similarities. This play American football are fucking huge. But so are like rugby players, no? And so are basketball players. They're just all ginormous. Ow. Jesus. Lucky. You like New Zealand? I've never been. Hi Mario! I don't 1v1 for subs, sorry. Fuck, I almost had him. I almost had him in the first half. Oh, it's internet. Fuck. Nice fake, thanks. Why he missed? I'm stupid, sorry. Oh, of course he spawns there too. Fuck, I wanted the bump. Sheesh! I'll act like I meant to shoot it off backboard first. I'll act like I meant to shoot it off backboard first, right chat? Right chat? Oh my god, bro. That was insane. I don't know how he fucking managed that. That was an insane shot, by the way. That pinch off the wall, that was actually kind of clean. Yeah, it was a solid pinch. We'll play it. We'll swap to the broadcast after this game as well, chat. 12-year-old prodigy missed again. That's mean. That guy's only 12 years old. GG's. What did we finish at? 1600? How would I lose that solo queuing? JJ! Who's your mate? It's Artonga. Artonga.
Redacted, it has not been that same level of dominance whatsoever, and they actually lost to this Dignitas team in the Swiss stage. So, you know, the NRG, it's been
60% countries still don't recognize them. Most of Europe does, though.
That, hey,
Wait, doesn't recognize what?
Really matters when
what are we not recognizing? Tell me, Jack.
No! We're the best, and I think they'll prove that.
One thing I'll never do is get Jack to play on my account, bro. You know how boring I have to be to do that?
Stage and main stage, Champions Field has been the final destination for NRG.
You know how boring I have to be to do that?
Progressive fan vote. Can Dignitas get it done? Hashtag DIG. Or will NRG advance and punch their ticket?
That 12-year-old's way better than me. Dude, honestly, it's insane. As soon as you start like solo queuing, it comes near impossible to like win the games. But if you solo queue, they're floppier than ever.
Always. The D in dig stands for delusional. And if you know anything about us, that's exactly where we're staying, and that's how we win. And
to be fair, that's all. I read that. When are you guys heading to Boston? Not this week, but next week.
You know what? Can we be
2 weeks, baby.
And we did it. And to the boys out there, we got the magic in me. Don't worry, I'll be singing the song off stream. We're taking.
Either way, even if it wasn't legally a country, Serbia. What are we talking about? What is this side quest conversation that we're having at the moment? Serbia wouldn't be Kosovo, Kosovo would be Serbia. What are we talking about? What is the current chat discussion that I've not been involved in? What is the major? I think it starts the 18th of Feb. So 10 days. What drink is that? It is a Celsius. It's the peach flavor. I actually really like them because even though they're a bit fizzy, they're like not too overwhelming for me, which is nice. I don't really retain fizzy, like, what's it, what's the word? It's, like, the fucking fizzy shite. Carbon, is it carbon oxide? I know there's one that's like literal fucking, not the right word. Carbonation. Carbonated. The carbonation. My body doesn't retain the carbonation, right? It makes me feel a little woozy. Side quest initiated. Oops. Why didn't you drink Fahrenheit? Shut the fuck up. They don't sell Fahrenheit. I am streaming at the major. I will be a team stream for GK, so I'll be streaming at the major. I don't know what days though. I really am not sure. I can stream every day if I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. Or I mean, I don't want to stream the whole event. I might just stream GK matches, like maybe like 2 matches or something. 2-3 matches. Manifesting lifting that trophy, chat. No, I haven't, Evans. No. That's why I let it sit after popping the can for like, yeah, that's what I do too, Sir Monson. I've had this cracked open for the past 2 hours. Hi, what is your name? Say Harry? Hi. Oh, say hi, Riri? Okay, Riri, how are you? Watching you stream GK is so peak. Yeah, so I'll definitely try and make sure that I stream GK matches. But I know that there's a lot of team streams that go and they like stream the entire event, like from when it starts to when it ends, and it's like a 7-hour stream. I could do that, but I've gotten to a point now where I'm like, I want to go and enjoy the event. Like, if I wanted to stream the whole event, I would stream it from home. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to go and, like, make content that I wouldn't normally be able to do while I'm here. So I'll definitely do GK streams. Maybe 2 matches a day or something like that. Like the one before GK and the one after, something like that. Then we're gonna watch Breezy if you stream every day. Think about the community, Joe. Oh, the GK community. Well, I assume Breezy will be watch partying it all the whole time too. Exactly. I mean, listen, I want to because I enjoy it. I love streaming. And streaming when GK is on is obviously something that, weirdly enough, I like doing too. But yeah, because I'm literally halfway across the planet. I don't want to be sat at a PC all day. Do you know what I mean? I'm at an event. I want to feel immersed. I want to meet people. I want to say hi. I want to talk to people. How often do we leave our humble abodes to go and socialize, chat? It's minimal. Riri, thank you. Welcome in. And we are not people. No, I'm not saying that. I mean, like, if I'm flying halfway across the world. Okay, no, okay, I know you're joking, but I still want to make this a point. If I'm flying halfway across the world, and it's like, it is kind of like an unsocial thing to do, to then not attend any of the events, to just stream the entire thing. Like, obviously, we're still having that social connection between us right now because we're talking to one another. But then there's a difference between talking like how we are right now on stream and then talking physically. You get me? Wait, Zach, you're going, right? You're going?
It's such like a risky play to do too. I know a lot of these teams want to attempt these centers on,
gotta get that. Hi, Icy. How are you?
So
I'm very excited.
especially if you're not going to be committed
Very, very
within,
excited.
the first half second of that
I just like,
you can
I
see
think the
here,
only thing I'm stressed about is just like having everything planned out.
Dignitas
Like knowing what I can give back to you guys that aren't going to Boston.
you saw it. NRG did it back
Because obviously, like, I don't like taking long breaks, so I want to make sure that I'm telling you guys, like, hey, I'm going to be live these days so we can catch up.
Dignitas.
And I'm doing this and doing that, and here's some YouTube videos and some posts while I'm away.
There's good positioning from Atomic on the play. See the 50.
Joe's trying to pay for me to go. I would love, like, low-key, insane, but I would love to be able to, like, send someone to a LAN, like, as, like, a giveaway thing. I just don't, like, know how to go about it. What do you consider a long break? 2 weeks. Like, I'd say a week to 2 weeks. A week off from content is a long time. Especially with how consistent you have to be up to date with doing content. Okay, Gary. Like, when I took 2 weeks off for Worlds last year, that felt like a really long break. 2 weeks is very long. So I'm really glad that I'm able to at least stream in bits while I'm away. And have YouTube videos going up too, and like short form. I'm gonna try and actively upload short form while I'm there too, like IRL stuff, like mini vlogs and stuff like that. So be prepared for some more IRL content while I'm away. Getting to watch GK live in person is gonna be fire. I agree. I'm so excited. I've been seeing tweets online about the potential groups, and it's low-key a little scary. Demon teams, bro. Demon teams. Yeah, I mean, a week off from a normal job is different from, like, an online job, if that makes sense. I feel like an online job, you have to consistently keep up with everything every day. I mean, there's going to be normal jobs that are exactly the same. Like, for example, I want a career in fashion. And in the fashion industry, things are happening every single day. New trends are popping up, everything. Like, you gotta keep on the ball. I feel like there's some jobs where you don't necessarily, like, need that. Don't even remember you after the first week. Damn! Alright, you forget all about me. You forget all about me. I remember, in my brain. Got it. Gotta care for the chronically online. You guys are not chronically online. If anything, we're equally chronically online. Because if I'm online and streaming, you guys are also online. Do you know what I mean?
King
So
just
if
resubbed
you
for 2
think
months.
you're chronically online, you're just telling me I'm chronically online.
Very smart play from Atomic.
Terrible. King 3PJ, thank you for the 2 months prime. I appreciate it. We had our sub goal for today.
First goal. But after that, Dignitas were playing
We have! Let's go!
energy yesterday.
Get that ad streak on there. Or if we already hit it, I can't tell.
Think back to that game 7. They actually had
106 days complete.
They could have won. Daniel missed.
Which is why I never thought a few weeks isn't that long. Well, yeah.
NRG
3-week holiday sounds like such a vibe, but it also feels like a career killer as well.
for Atomics. NRG, they start off on the right foot here again. Boston qualification on the line for them. It is must win.
Fuck off,
Good
muckers.
start for 'em.
The beach is gonna be
Dignitas
covered
actually
in
getting a goal.
sand.
Yeah, I think honestly, you know, Dignitas for starters needs to play their game. This team has only been together, by the way, for like
I
think
thought
about
Dignitas
7
were
weeks, which
scoring more in that game.
retrospect, in comparison to NRG, is
Yeah.
nearly
So I'm glad
right?
that I'm
They're
able to
still
still
learning about each
stream
other.
while I'm
Got
away,
some
but yeah,
talent
it's
in
just
the
a bit
field.
annoying not having a
There's
definitive
lot of,
plan
you know,
just yet.
experience difference, but
I
like
am
said,
I
it
am
also opens up the
very
door to be almost
I do
in a-
prefer
in a
having
funny
everything
sense,
laid
but
out in front of me
delusionally
so I can see
confident, right?
exactly what's
You
going
beat
on,
NRG before,
what's
where
needing to be
Dignitas
done.
is
I don't
your
I don't really like having to wing it
You're
sometimes.
not playing the same NRG. You're playing an NRG that is
Hi,
in
NZ.
unfamiliar territory of losing, going
Sand
back to
between
a
your
lower bracket.
toes.
They're
Ooh,
miles
little
away from where they're
tootsies, little
used to being
tootsies.
right now. So they're gonna play a much safer, cleaner game than what Dignitas is probably used to.
Dignitas get back onto offense.
Woofy, thank you for the follow.
Stop the attack with a
How you
dribble.
doing? Welcome in. I'm doing great. Happy Sunday. I love a beach too.
Dignitas
Love a
game
beach.
one had a lot
I
of
haven't-
trouble actually hanging on to
I think the
midfield,
last
playing a
beach
lot of
holiday I
defense.
had was when me and Jack went to
No
Mexico
stranger
2
to the
years ago.
highlight reels this split.
But even
Almost
then,
put
we
another one to his
lounged
name
by the
there.
pool more than the beach because
NRG just do a great
I don't
job
think
of
Jack
controlling
likes
the ball,
beach.
controlling pace of play.
I don't think he likes beach.
But still trying to
We
find
did
out
go
right
into the
now.
ocean though,
Done a great
which
job
was really
collecting the
nice.
boosts. No one's
Felt
getting
very
too started out here.
refreshing.
Quick attack though from Daniel.
But then it's never a nice feeling when you get like when you're like wet, your feet are all wet, and then you walk in the dry sand and it like clumps to your skin. Do you think Tootsie Rolls came before or after people called toes Tootsies? That is a great question. Chat, what came first? Tootsie Toes or Tootsie Rolls? Sipping on margaritas, talking about some GC2 on the beach.
I mean, that was an
Terrible.
excellent goal from Bora. Beast
But that
coming
sounds
from behind.
sublime right now, I'll be honest.
Daniel's got the top
I
side
love
of the
watching the
net.
pros. They move so fluid. When I play, it's like I'm trying to move a bus. No, I'm in full agreement with you, Evan. Not with the bus part, but I love watching because they just play so smoothly.
Another one there. Great opener.
Michelle doesn't like the beach. It's a pain in the ass. I feel like beach hate is forced.
Not something you're really
Or maybe
used
you just have to
seeing.
force
That's
yourself
the
to like
first
the
2 games
beach.
I've seen NRG kinda, well, Daniel just needs to hit the ball.
We swam in sea in Feb when it was 5 degrees. Oh my god. That sounds awful. Baby powder gets the sand off. What, putting baby powder on after your feet are wet and you're covered in sand? You could also just go. I know that a lot of places now have those like foot water taps where you just go up to it and you just rinse your feet. But then you gotta dry them off and put them back in your shoe.
And there's the clear that you were waiting for from Daniel.
And there's almost a goal.
Oh my god, never ever ever put like the best way to go about it, even if you don't have access to one of those like foot taps, is always take like an extra like bottle of water, and with that you rinse off your feet and dry them. Like that's the best way to do it. Do not there is nothing worse than putting shoes on with when you have sandstone on your feet.
Good defense again from Dignitas. Now, NRG had
I think Jack's new team is looking good. Nice, let's go Woofy, me too.
one that they withstood for a while
I just
before
dislike
NRG
sand, to be
finally
fair.
collected.
That's fair.
Dignitas with
I
some
don't think anyone is
insurance
a. I don't think anyone
now.
actively
That's where it really
likes
starts to become a
sand.
problem for NRG.
Does anyone actually
Down
like
the field.
sand?
As Atomic slips underneath it. Trying to find a quick read. Daniel got up early. Beast
Nothing
Mode
as
comes
refreshing
off.
as a swig of the
Up to
foot
about
tap
Evo.
water. Woo!
Daniel shoveling fires
Wait,
up.
why are you
Like
drinking
shoveling
that?
the snow out of his driveway. Beast Mode collects the first goal for NRG.
You can see like the
Wait, an
pure
Anakin
willpower
reference?
from
Wait, I'm
NRG to
stupid. I don't know what I
make sure
said.
that
I made a
ball was
reference.
going in that net. You go back to the
Oh,
phase
to
of
quote
NRG,
Anakin, it's
we are
coarse
not a
and rough and
defensive team,
irritating,
so
and it
we'll
gets
be a
everywhere.
defensive team, and it's fair, they do
Ah.
tend to rely on
Sounds like
that, but they
someone's
won't
fucking
outshoot
husband, doesn't
other
it?
teams by nearly double of what they do, and that was one of those moments. They are more determined
I just wanna
to shovel someone out of the way than have to sit there and defend.
See how I said husband there instead of wife? Bomboclats. Camp on the beach. I've never considered camping on the beach. That does sound like fun though.
Oh, so many demos. Atomic, he got deleted. Beast Mode.
I'm probably not going to a beach if there's not jet skis or something fun to do. Are you guys, when you guys like go on holiday and stuff like that, or if you've ever been on holiday,
Really get
do you guys prefer a touristy holiday where you like go and see things and do a lot of walking and like do activities, or do you prefer like a loungy holiday where you're like by the pool all day, all the drinks and food? Yeah, like, which one do you prefer, like a lazy holiday or like a touristy holiday?
the ball. Mora sends it across. Eva was still getting set.
Depends on the location. I'm not like, that's the whole point. Like, would you prefer to go to like
No one's ready for that.
New York City or Cancun? Like, that's literally that's what I'm asking you.
Pass in front.
NYC is a perfect example of a touristy holiday where you just go and walk and do activities and stuff like that and sightsee.
As much as possible.
Or do you guys like a lazy holiday where you're like at the beach all day, or you're at the pool all day and you just get fat and drink and eat lots of food, get a tan?
Even trying to add a third to try to put game 2 under wraps.
Fuck yeah, pina coladas. Have you ever been to a stone beach? It's so painful on a hot day because the stones are so hot. I have been to a stone beach, but not on a hot day.
Give NRG a lot
I like touristy holidays that we can also lounge every now and then.
from NRG, but
I felt like that happened with me and Jack when we went to Paris after Lyon. We did a lot of steps, we were doing a lot of touristy things, but then there were some things that we did were like very like loungy. Like we had like a nice long afternoon in the park where the Eiffel Tower is, and we had like a really nice picnic there, which I really enjoyed. But yeah, a lot of the other days we were fucking walking. A snowboarding holiday. I've never been to like a ski holiday. I'd love to, but Jack said that I would be really bad at it. Going on holiday just to put a shift in. Yeah, but like, if you're going on holiday somewhere, like you're wanting to go like explore and do things and try things out and like, you know what I mean?
the series Bora picking up a big
See a part of the world that you don't, you're not local to.
and 2 saves to boot. Speaking of saves, you had 7 total.
Yeah, I
on the
get you,
side,
muckers.
Dignitas. But a much better game 2 in actually controlling.
Been to Florida like 15 times and I'm still not bored of sitting at the pool with free daiquiris. I love that. Yeah, I feel like I'm the kind of the same as you muckers. Like, obviously last year me and Jack went to Paris and that was way more touristy. And then the year before that we went to Cancun, which is a lot more loungy. And then the year before that we went to Italy, which was way more touristy. I think this year, I think we're gonna do more loungy again.
Versus NRG, who are trying to qualify for Boston. Their path is still there. So they just gotta win this series.
Do you think
But
Dignitas take
are
this?
making it a
I
tough
mean,
route right now.
I don't think so, but if they do, that's surprising. Last year was great on the cruise because we could pick and choose if we wanted to lounge or go on excursions or whatever. That's true. I'd like to go on a cruise. I think it'd be fun.
Every single time you gotta find
Yeah,
a way
same.
to
I
get
want to
down
adventure
there.
around Boston
So
too.
that
I think
is
last
the
time I
goal.
was there, the only thing I can remember doing at Boston, aside from the watch party, was we went to some like fucking museum. It was some like science museum or something. Like a big group of us went. It was kind of cool, but it was massive. Spent a lot of time in there. Snowboarding, I don't know your aptitude for, but it's not that hard. I definitely would do skiing over snowboarding, but the amount of like horror stories I've heard about people breaking their legs and shit, I wouldn't do it. I think I would rather do like ski skates. Ski skates are like the ones that that are like little booties instead of like the actual rods. No, there's no way NRG don't make it.
We'll see how long that lasts though. I'm not gonna lie, NRG is a terrifying team, especially when they're down, but pinch from the side.
Yo, booty. So I just need the relaxation, de-stress, and that touristy holidays can become just as stressful as being at home. Nah, I agree. If they lose this, they don't. No. If they lose this match against Dignitas, they then have to hope that Fuck get knocked out.
Both games, Dignitas' defense.
And then if Fuck get knocked out, because Fuck basically has to win the regional for there to be a change in seeding.
Midfield in game number 2. This is a decent start. Atomic stretches. And that midfield boost will not
Basically for the only way NRG don't make Boston is if FUT and SSG make the grand finals and FUT wins. That would knock NRG out. Completely. When you and Jack eat, do you guys just chat or watch something? I personally watch stuff when I eat. It depends. Like, sometimes we don't, like, we rarely eat together as is, just because our schedules are slightly different. Like, he'll get done with, like, scrims at, like, 6, and then he'll eat around now, but I'm still streaming. But then there's sometimes where he doesn't eat till, like, later, and I'm still waiting to eat. And then we'll eat together and like watch a show or whatever together. Like right now we watch Peaky Blinders. And then yeah, there's sometimes where we eat and talk, but it just really depends.
Now mid, it's up to Dignitas to really just find that momentum.
I love a snowy holiday. Well, I feel like this trip's gonna be a snowy holiday because apparently it's snowing in Canada and it's snowing in Boston. And it's cold as shit. I hope my suitcase can carry enough of my stuff because I'm gonna have to be bringing booties and coats and stuff like that. I might take 2 coats. I might take my my fuzzy thermal coat and then my black trench coat.
NRG trying to resurrect his beast mode. Atomic.
You better get loads of pics and footage of Canada. I am. I'm planning on... I'll tell you guys. I'm planning on doing a vlog for Canada for YouTube. I'm planning on doing mini vlogs as well. One for food. One for like a day there. Like a day mini vlog. One for the actual like boot camp and stuff. And then I'm also just gonna try and do more IRL stuff, so like fit checks, that shit, you know. And then there's gonna be like GK specific content as well that we're doing there. I don't actually know what we're doing there just yet. I'm still waiting for that brief, but yeah. And then obviously streaming. And then Boston, it's probably gonna be a little bit of the same kind of formula, so vlog, streaming. I'll do some I don't know if I'll do mini vlogs. I could do a mini vlog for Boston. And then like do some more fit checks and stuff. I know you guys love the fit checks. You're all divas, you get it. But yeah, if you want to like keep up with everything, obviously my YouTube channel, I need to like prep my second channel though. That's the only thing I haven't done yet, is I haven't uploaded anything in preparation for my second channel. It's the only one I need to crack on with, so I'm gonna do that tonight. And then obviously my IG, a lot of my posts will go up on IG, including my Instagram stories and stuff. And then for TikTok, I have 2 accounts. I've got my main one, which is my Rocket League account. Is that the right username still? Is Joe904046 the same link? Because I remember I changed it to Jordy's IRL. And then yeah, Jordy's IRL is like my yeah, it's called the URL is Jordy's IRL at the end, like this. If you could fix it. Yeah, and I'll post more IRL stuff on that, so you guys know exactly where everything's going.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with stuff like that too.
Hey, yeah, I know it's gonna be colder in Canada. I'm scared. How is Dignitas? Oh my god, bro, they're gonna choke this game too. What the fuck are Tonga? Thanks, Muckers. And then if you guys want to keep up to date with the rest of the community, then you guys can obviously join my Discord server too. You say that, Fix, but it's cold as shit. I saw this. I saw the numbers. I saw the numbers. Oh, apparently I shouldn't have changed it. Yeah, some rebellion our Tonga's got going on there. Some rebellion this guy's got going on.
There's no boost for his follow-up man. Evo does get this one. Good catch initially. They gotta find a way to hold the midfield. 5 up, conceded it to Daniel. He's got the release. Back to Evo. Slips. Oh wait, no, there's just no
Got
way.
spanked for it. Take it. Whoa, chill. Don't act like you don't like that, Muckers.
Said you shouldn't have blocked your teammate's shot.
Why are you whipping his belly? That's insane.
Honestly, my brain's melting a little bit. I need that one on the replay afterwards.
That's so valid.
Yeah, I mean, 20 seconds. Dignitas have nothing right now.
They don't. It's so frustrating. You can see that, you know, the hope is still alive. They're still trying to go, but that.
No, what the hell,
Save might have
bro?
done 'em in 10 seconds to go here.
Yeah,
They can
Dignitas,
get it with 3. If they can get past the midline, they might have one
they're
last
keeping it
Hail
close,
Mary.
which is fair.
Evo's
Oh,
already the cheat up. He gets
No
the
way.
bomb.
Damn.
Unless it floats in, it might be out. But here comes 5 up. He's gonna try one more time.
Yeah, it's
Goes
down.
under. And
They actually
2
almost
the
scored
ground.
that.
They tried
if only
it.
it went a little bit
But
faster.
unfortunately, NRG, they continue to prevail against Dignitas.
What is this mod roleplay? I have no idea. They do this every day.
But you need to delete the neurons
Do you have a
and
go-to?
store
Do you have
that
go-to
memory
meals to
real
rotate
quick.
through? If so, which?
He had the ground
No,
pitch,
and I wish I fucking did,
and it
Woofy.
certainly looked like
I don't know why I
goal was the
overcomplicate
all
meals for
Dignitas
myself
on
when I
Dignitas.
shouldn't.
But really,
I
the
meal
argument
prep.
that it never
I
should
meal
have come to
prep
that
for like Jack,
Dignitas,
and
the
usually his
defense
meals are really
had
simple,
just
and I
melted
don't mind
NRG
doing
scored
them.
what
But
felt
when it
like
comes to
3 goals in
myself, I don't know.
30 seconds.
I always
And I'm curious
overcomplicate
if
it.
we did
Like
grab
I
that
should just be
attempt
making
on the
basic
replay.
meals.
But either way,
Because
he's
I
done
because
the
I
best that
overcomplicate
he
it,
can.
I don't
NRG
tend
kept
to even
on
want to
scoring 4
cook.
goals. 2-3 for Dignitas.
No, I haven't made lasagna.
And really the one definitely hurt 5 up at least until the start
I don't
of
even
the
think
next game. You
I'll
can
probably cook like
see
one
that
more time
attempt.
before I leave.
But either way, it
Because
certainly
I'm
looked
not
like a
gonna
goal.
I'm
Still
only
not
gonna
what you
need
needed
dinner for
Dignitas.
tonight
NRG
and dinner for tomorrow.
the driver's seat Hercules,
And
but
then
it has not
Tuesday
been
I'm gonna
the
make
previous
sure
game.
that I'm eating out while I'm away.
Hasn't. I think
Wednesday
that was
morning,
definitely
we're
the
making
best, and
fucking
that came from
pancakes.
a, you know, a result of Dignitas
I know. I really
absolutely
need
on
to
defense,
fucking
and then, of course,
I
with
really need to
themselves
like
when they
simplify
had missed
meals
that
for myself.
opportunity there. And
The
he
only
had
thing
the
I've been
second
making
one.
recently is like
It's
burritos,
50
and I'm
more
low-key over it
Dignitas
already.
coming into this next game. You've gotta
Jokers with the 100-day
put your
stream
emotions
streak.
aside from what
Thank
that
you, thank you,
game
thank
number
you.
3 was
Appreciate it.
and just
Triple
re-enter
digis.
brand new. So they're gonna try to here.
Why is Arlo gone already if you haven't left? Because there was no other... Basically, I was heading up to Scotland anyway earlier last week. Or earlier this week. And to travel up to Scotland from Manchester, it costs about £100 round trip.
Maybe he'd be able to get to that 50,
Um,
but Atomic gets a clean touch and
So my mum said that if I just bring her up then,
Dignitas immediately back
that
on
it'll be
defense.
easier.
See if they can show
And it
that
saves
up.
me
You
an
saw
extra £100 basically.
good things on the defensive half in the first 2 games.
Because if I didn't take her up then, I'd have to have taken her up like this weekend.
Can feel too bad
And one that gives me less time because it's like a 6-hour travel and I would have to stay over. So it would like run out. It was basically not convenient for me to bring her any later.
First minute or so has been
That's why she's already gone. But my mum's looked after like
to Dignitas.
Arlo in the past, and
NRG, this flip
she
over one, though,
she's not a bother. So
cut off play. and Daniel are already gonna try and turn this
I don't want to
around.
say muckers to chat.
Bora manages to retain possession for Dignitas. He's got nothing in the tank, so most he can do is
Later,
just
I would
play
like an
back,
entree of toes with a
pull
side of
pressure
feet.
onto the ball. But
What the?
for now, they're gonna
It's
play
nice to have
back
go-to
here.
meals
Get
because
that
then you can
blue
just
shot
make
allowed.
something if you're not
Don't
feeling like
let
doing
the
too much.
shot
Right,
set
exactly.
off and
My
Dignitas.
problem is that I
Although defense isn't the
don't
strongest,
think
it's
that
looked
I
at
can
while
sit and
it's
eat the same
survivable.
meal for lunch and dinner for like 4 days straight. I think I'd start gagging at it on the 3rd day.
As Bora
Holy play.
almost found a way to put it in solo again.
Hi Louis, how are
Solid
you?
series overall,
Weather still shows
except when
high
you
of
get
5C
caught
for
on the
Boston
goal
this
line.
week.
Evo.
That's not too bad. That sounds a little bit similar to like the Manchester weather. Actually, maybe not. It's currently 8C right now at Manchester.
And he just knows it's coming down. He knows he's got to be in position for it.
Hi Washed, how are you?
Is of the essence
It's
there.
defo
Daniel
colder in Canada.
momentum, and he doesn't have any
Evil playing like my
substitution
champ free teammates.
that Evo
Ooh,
did.
called out,
Easily
called out,
gets
called
the
out.
dunk on him after what was a huge clear down the field, putting all of Dignitas back. Dignitas,
Honestly though,
good touch from five
I
up.
kind of don't
See
like.
if they can get downfield.
I don't think NRG will lose this series, but I just.
50s that are kinda lacking for
Low
Dignitas
key, I
to
just
win
don't want to
energy
see NRG in the
because,
finals.
you know, a
I
lot of
want another team to win.
these straight back to that blue side.
I want some EU depth, you know, not EU depth. I want some NA depth. You know what I'm saying?
Daniel's gonna have his turn with it, tries to leave it down. No bump on Bora. Dignitas
Minus 24C. Are you okay?
Dignitas have been denied every
Speaking of meals, I'm gonna go have some now. Have a good one, Luffy.
Nice one.
Enjoy your foods. Honestly, hook me up with some recipes if they're easy. I'll try 'em.
Beast mode and Atomic were rushing towards his face.
Way to dive back there from Bora.
We need a fuck you. Why'd you write that word?
Here's the high pressure
A
from
rivalry.
Daniel with no boost.
-9. Jesus. You guys living in fucking Antarctica? What's happening?
Having to retreat. Bora holding the ball and went around to starve them out. And NRG get another deep clear downfield. And as we started game number 4, Atomic.
Ooh,
Congratulations to him.
pressure's
This is
on.
his 1000th
NRG,
game played
beast mode. Never mind.
of Rocket League in North America. He's the first in North America to actually reach that mark. The second
I'll put
overall
that
next
one
to
on my
Tony Sauce,
backlist
and he
for the
almost
stream.
binned that one
Dang it.
for a second goal for NRG.
You-
Dignitas holding on defense.
People, dude, this whole like
Hopefully for him,
false
that 1,000
propaganda
is a W.
that like Scottish people can't say the phrase purple burglar alarm.
They continue to make their lead past
Like, I
the
don't know if
Atomic.
Scottish people are
Shot
feeding
from
into it for
top
attention,
just
or
off
if
the mark
everyone
for
else in the entire
point.
planet just
Over a
like
minute left in regulation, although it is
love
just a 1-0
patronizing Scottish people.
is a very
There's
strong
a
place to
girl
be
that
if
keeps
you're
coming
NRG.
up on my
They
For
don't know
You
a lot of
page.
those
For You page. She's got a very strong
like
Scottish
years.
accent,
we
and
got
she
NRG
pisses me the fuck off.
complete control of this game.
She does like these videos where she's like,
One or two real pushes from
Scottish
Dignitas
people,
over the last 4 minutes.
words
Here's
that
another one.
Scottish
5
people
up.
can't
Could not
say,
quite get the 50 out to Bora.
and like she is clearly articulated to be able to like
Sitting close to
speak.
Evo. Thought
She's
he
like
saw the net.
easily the same age as me, maybe a bit older.
Cross, 5 up was
And she'll
playing
sit there and she'll
behind.
go, "Ooh, this
Another
word's a
bounce.
hard word. This one's a hard word.
A little bit of purchase here at the midfield.
Tarantula,
Decent 50.
tarantula." I'm like, are you fucking 5?
Evo sets it to him. Hard 50.
And it's all just a,
Up on the
it's
right
all
side,
just
and
a
he has
bit.
no chance
It's all
to
just
go
a
for it.
bit
He's
for
right in the
attention, man.
air.
It pisses me the fuck
Evo
off.
getting a demo. Dignitas have to keep possession.
Why are you
Out of
acting like
time.
you've never said the word tarantula in your
Evo trying to
life?
get there.
Piss me
Find a way
off.
to go.
It's just
Right
fake.
here, 5 up. That's a heavy touch.
It's to appeal to the fucking Americans. Every word she lists off. Every word. She's like, ooh, this one's a weird one. I don't know why people keep asking this one, but girl, girl. We say girl, and I'm like, so you can fucking say it. You can say it.
Just enough to be out of reach of that ball. A tied game with
Don't get me wrong, it is obviously interesting how Scottish people pronounce things. Because we do, like, the stronger the accent gets, the more we roll our R's. Like, I say girl. Girl. Right? Girl? Whatever. Damn! But the stronger the accent, the more the R will be rolled, so it'll be like girl, girl, girl. I say what? Cody?
Game.
What is
It was a
Cody?
Very, very close when Dignitas played the mass majority of that game from behind on NRG.
Best one is Spice Girl because it
Towards the
sounds
end
like
there, they
Space
ran
Ghetto.
with the perfect time. I mean, you said it best.
That's
There's
just with the R though.
moments where Dignitas definitely were just
Oh, and Curry.
playing behind from NRG.
I've
NRG
lost there,
realized
but like
Evo
I
could
don't,
make that clear,
I
and
don't
then
really
take
roll my
Orange
R's
hurrying
anymore
up,
in
ready
how
to
I
go.
speak.
Towards the
I
end,
used to
they
be. I would say
finally
Curry.
got the rhythm back a little
Curry,
bit.
Curry. I don't know.
Tied series
I still
overall.
do it, but I speak. I feel like I speak
This
way
is
more
just a little
clearly now.
crazy. NRG, they have not qualified for Boston yet.
Nope.
Now,
You
if
say
they lose,
what?
They're also not completely I think if some if
Ugh.
the results fall their way. I don't remember it. I need
But yeah,
stats or
I just wanted to make that known.
Tell me exactly the result. D-Rack, tell me what it is again.
That's why people come in all the time and they're like, "Can you say purple burglar alarm?" I heard Scottish people can't say that, and I'm like, yes, the fuck they can. And anyone that says that they can't are putting on a bit to get attention.
Game there, and well, I start thinking about that Dignitas defense again. NRG had immense pressure on them for multiple minutes, only came away with a single.
No, I definitely
Now
don't
here
have
we
a
are. It's
Manc
tie-game
accent.
series, when this
I
easily
definitely
was
don't
won
have a
second
Manc
place.
accent,
1 second
chat.
left, this could have been 3-1, and
I think
people
I have
probably
a
starting to
very,
sleep
I don't
on
have
it.
a strong Scottish accent, but I still have a Scottish
You think
accent.
the players are leaning forward in their chairs. I think maybe some of the fans at home, maybe the
Maybe
NRG
you're just
fans
really good at
are leaning a
speaking,
little
sure.
farther in their chair.
I feel like with being on the internet for so long, I feel like I've gotten way more accustomed to speaking more clearly and like not roll my R's as much. But like if I was to like purposely put on a stronger accent, you'll notice that I do start rolling my R's. I could speak in a really Scottish accent if I wanted to, but it would be semi-forced. Content hour on the Curry Corner. Corner.
NRG
Makes me laugh when people think your accent isn't Scottish. Like when they say you're Irish or something. True.
redacted came
Or when they say I'm
in Game
English.
7
Ooh,
yesterday
how dare they.
to qualify for Boston.
Can you speak any form of Gaelic? No, I can't.
Not in the same playoff scenario as NRG or
Nope.
redacted were yesterday, but still really.
Give it a few
forcing
years, you'll be
NRG
hard stuck between Scott and Manc, just like your rank on Rocket League. I hope to fuck I don't pick up the Manc
showing that you
accent.
can just hold for a while. You can play on low boost on defense. You get one
Plus,
clear.
me and Jack don't go out enough
It's not true
to like
weekend.
develop an accent.
Shot forces the double commit. Daniel credited with the save. Atomic was there. Evo stretches across. And no dunk on Daniel.
That's fair, Metal, and that's fine. Some accents are a little bit more harder to distinguish than others. Rolling your R's is great. I'm Polish and we roll our R's, and I also live in Austria where people speak German with rolling their R's as opposed to German in Germany. That's interesting. I'm surprised that there's people in the world that can't roll their R's. No friends. I have friends. We just don't go out. Alright, chill, bro. Thank you, Shady. I feel like my accent is... It's prominent enough for people to recognize that it's an accent, but it's not
They had some space.
overly... It's not overwhelming to the point where you can't understand me.
Get something he could easily control. Get this one down just above the bar.
Do you know what I mean?
Dignitas here halfway through game 5, playing a lot of defense with a transition.
You can delete the clip I just made. What did you make?
Play. Evo coming to support 5.
Yeah, I think I enunciate very well.
Having to dive back. Only a couple
Being from
passes
Yorkshire
in
and
game.
speaking very broad Yorkshire, any accent except Scouse, I cannot tell where it's from.
The best I could hope for.
And Brummy because of mates. That's
They get a
funny.
clear out downfield. Beast mode's ready for it. NRG
I
still
think the Yorkshire accent's kind of cool. I feel like
on some of these
English
plays.
people shit on their own accents way too much.
Follow up. Now they're under pressure.
I feel like the northern accents and stuff like that are actually like
The tank.
they're like interesting to listen to.
Forced out on the 50. Bora buys a little bit of time, but not enough. Everyone's still.
I don't think the Scouse accent is that bad.
Canisters start to spawn.
It's I wouldn't. It's like people in England make out it's fucking abysmal, but I don't think it's that bad. Unlike the first time, hearing the UK Birmingham one after getting used to the American accent from movies and so on, it was like I've never listened to English. That's insane. Going from American accent English to Birmingham, instant fucking mistake. Jack has like, I don't know what type of accent Jack. I don't know what it would be called. It's like is it a Midlands accent? Jack does speak pretty proper though. Not like London proper, but he has a proper accent. No, not posh boy. I can distinguish English accents. I just don't know any of the local accents names in England. That's fair. I don't know every accent in England. Only the main ones. I just forget that there's places that exist like Yorkshire. I hope to fuck I don't pick up the Mank accent. Well, I don't because I like my accent. What you doing? I've got school. I've got school. You think it's quite posh? Jack saying full, and fall is great because oh yeah. We had this conversation at FIFA E, and it was Johnny Boy, CJ, and Cole, and they were all like talking about how Jack pronounces full, fall, and fool. And he would say it, and it all sounds the exact same. But he disagrees. He thinks that there's distinct differences. I think he tells people he's around Derby. Manchester, Martian. Manchester. It's not funny. I've got school. I've just said all of them and I understand now. Definitely a little posh here and there. Hello Jay, how are you? How did you get better? Because I'm Diamond 2 and I don't know how to get better mechs or like car control to get past Diamond 2. Well, to get better mechs, to get better car control, you just need to practice controlling the car. Set in free play. Without the ball, just driving around, aerials, blah blah blah. Better mechs, you just need to pick out ones that you want to learn and practice them. That north. To be honest though, when people are like, yeah, this Manchester is pretty north, it's like halfway up the fucking country.
Joins in on the fun enough to stress out NRG into their first time out.
Excuse me.
You know, you see Daniel make those saves. I mean, everyone on NRG makes saves.
It's like when people pronounce Ian as...
But Bora shoves that into...
Not finishing that sentence.
And it also has just so much power that there's literally nothing Daniel could do about it.
Ian?
Such an excellent shot from Bora.
To get better car control, you need to practice controlling the car. I mean, it is though. To get better car control, you just need to practice doing it more without the ball. Fuck off! Alright, this is why I don't do coaching and Jack does. Especially my TNR. Nice, Jordan! I've been to Nottingham before. Fuck you guys for quoting me, I'm sorry. Brits. Alright, don't say Brits. English people say anything above Birmingham is north. Because if you ask a Scottish person if Manchester is considered north, they'd say no immediately. Hi, Mom.
Dignitas have taken advantage of miscues, of mistouches or no touches from NRG.
That's how you say Ian, yeah. How else are you meant to say Ian? Ian? Ion. Ian.
There was a play where Atomic was in the midfield.
There's Ian. Ian. And Ian. Ian makes more sense than Ian. No, it doesn't.
And it looks a lot worse.
Scottish people think they're north. The entirety of Scotland is the north. And then you have the north, which would be like Aberdeen. Yeah, I know where Leeds is.
NRG could very much just lose the game right here.
You're good at League. You should be in there playing with these guys. Yeah, true. Sub me in. Sub me in. Who's gonna sub out? Oh, Ian. 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 What the fuck are you making me say? Shetland Islands and Orkney are just not even a part of Scotland. I'm telling you right now. Insane poll. Have you not? Have I lost the plot? You're making me sound like an idiot, Trophy. Yeah, I know, Jay. From Yorkshire and Jesus fucking Christ, Evans. I'm from Yorkshire, and that's right about us being up north. 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 Duck. Jack says duck. Duck. Why is there Isle of Man but no Isle of Women? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Greatest quote from Joe: unshit yourself. Real. Fucking real. Nice, Jay. I play every day. People haven't got a clue how to speak. What the fuck is E-up cock? What is that? Right. 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 What is E-up cock, bro? What is that? What does that mean? Suck it back in. Dignitas, bro. Why are they like making? They're making NRG shaking their booties. Why is there Manchester but no Womanchester? I don't know. What someone told me in stream yesterday that they made Coke Zero because men didn't like drinking Diet Coke because diet was associated with a feminine turn. I just fucking can't stand anything anymore. I'll be honest. That's insane, Evans. Hi, Oscar. Why is there Man City but no Woman City? Ah, thank you, Nui. I appreciate that. Me too. Hi, Lily. How are you? I remember hearing something about that like a decade ago. That pissed me off. I won't lie. But apparently, there's no difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero. It's just the name. This is the first series, Oscar. This is the first series of the day. Dignitas are trying to take down NRG. Which, honestly, if they get a goal this game, I think they beat them. But if NRG make... Like, basically, Dignitas, I think, have to win this game in order to beat NRG. Because if they go Game 7, I think NRG win it.
A little bit of breathing room. Dignitas fully back on defense. Manage it. It did not look comfortable.
Hi, Kylie. Favorite football team? I don't have one. Both taste pretty bad, but there's a difference. You guys like... Oh, that's in the net. Do you guys like Cola more or Pepsi more? I know there's a whole debate about it, so I'm curious.
You saw Evo in front of Beast Mode. You saw them both going together, but he doesn't even need him at that point. It's just a clear shot on through. Dignitas, they've done a lead against NRG nearly 3 times now. 2 of those resulted in wins. And this one only just over a minute in
Coke, Pepsi. Can Diggs still make major? Chat, do we know the actual answer to that? Because I'm not sure. Ooh. Can Diggs still make major? I don't think they can, right? No. I need to do like the taste test between Coke and Pepsi, I'll be honest.
Feels like a game of billiards.
Oh my goodness, they scored.
Beast mode. We'll collect the
Thought I had to win yesterday for Dig to be able to. Ah, I see.
Play ever. Look at this. No boost on beast mode. It dead balls down and he immediately just parks reversing. No, we're side flipping on in. This isn't the end of it. 41 seconds and a tied game between the
I
two.
see, I
Volcom
see, I
and
see.
Daniel, this one is a little nerve-wracking for them as Dignitas gotta defend.
Pepsi Mango, what the fuck is that?
Just to waterfall it down over to Beast Mode, but
Pepsi
they
Mango.
recognize that one NRG is
They're
low
cold, I
on
choose
boost
Pepsi every
into
time. I feel like Pepsi's got, I feel like Pepsi has a slightly better taste.
Oh, Bora read the bump attempt early. Got out.
Sounds like it bangs. I do like fruit flavored drinks. Wow, what a bump.
And he ain't avoiding that one. NRG come out late, and they have a lead with 13 left.
There was a really good ad with a Coke. Oh, I've seen that trophy. I've seen that.
Team versus team I've ever seen.
It's actually such a good ad
We
too.
just watched in game 5, and now NRG are dishing it back to Dignitas. Evo in the air, 10 seconds on the clock, off the ceiling. 5 up has to 50 it backwards. He didn't have a choice on this, and here comes Bora.
Oh, that was such a good flick, but
This one could
don't
do
think
it
he was
when it
expecting
bounces
it to
off
go
the
that
ceiling.
high.
NRG are gonna continue to play it. 5 up catches over
Clean
to
touch.
Evo. They all have the boost in the mean.
I don't think they score this.
The space.
Yeah.
No.
Damn, game 7.
Beast mode avoids.
I don't see, I feel like NRG take this series now because they forced the game 7.
A decisive game 7. This one is going to be for the Boston Major for NRG.
NRG have to take it. I feel like they will.
As we head to Champions Field, that last play, the one right before the ball.
Eating
hit the
pizza with a
ground
cold
and
Pepsi.
Bora-
Oh, there's nothing better than having like that type of food, you know, like not like fast food with like a nice cold Pepsi or a cold Coke.
all this extra
Like chicken and chips or something, or like a nice burger. Oh, so good.
It just was a little too much, and it goes by him. But NRG, they survive Neo
Coke is
Tokyo.
better if you need to not pass out after getting your blood taken though. Oh, is it? Why is that?
Building pressure, they had trouble getting out of their own half, but they were really doing what Dignitas had been doing all series on defense.
The NRG just hate the people who are on it.
Holding the line. Wait for
Wait,
the
why?
opportunity to get downfield, and we're able to settle in, settle down. 2 goals off of 8 shots for NRG to force this game 7. And Dignitas still have the chance to do the funniest thing.
Holy collectibles, bro.
I am so excited for this game 7. I just want to get straight into it. I know that this timeout though is going to be extremely intense because
Drink
in
Coke when you're close to
reality,
vomiting or you feel faint.
throw is
Yeah, I
very
know that
fresh
if you ever
story,
feel
but it was a
sick,
little bit of a throw. They
or
did
yeah,
kinda
if you feel
fall
faint or if you feel
to the
sick,
pressure
you
of, you know,
drink
finding that
Coke,
lead and holding on to
but
it
you
for a
have to
bit.
like knock the fizz out of it. So like
Once
put it in a
that
cup and
weird
like
little
fucking
goal
stir the
line,
shit out of
you know,
it,
situation
and then
happened
sip
with
it.
beast mode, you could just feel
Sip
everything
sip
start to
flat
feel
Coke,
shaky
and then
for Dignitas, and NRG got
and then
back
you'll
to
feel
where they
better.
felt comfortable, which was just basically bullying the Dignitas defense.
No,
So,
every one of like my older family have always said to knock the fizz out it.
About how NA, the new guard, that's been the story of this split, right?
Because
And I
flat,
think
the flat
NRG
Coke when it's
have
flat is
struggles
easier
that
to
they
drink,
are, some of their own making,
in my
some
opinion.
of it
Because
not.
if you drink fizzy Coke and you don't feel well and you feel a bit queasy,
How often have we really
then
seen
you're gonna
NRG
burp, and then if you
challenge
burp, you might
for
throw up.
multiple
So you
days
need
in
to
a
knock it
row
out.
like this, put to the test. It has been a while, and so the new guard is stepping up. With some of that, with some
Cherry
of the older
Coke. I don't think
generation,
I've ever
not the
had
oldest,
cherry
but the
Coke.
older generation like Evo, who's been out for a while, trying to find the right team.
Wait,
Evo,
why, Bobby?
just a little newer than Evo, but
'Cause of
Evo,
fat.
but he's been around for a while.
I hate to break it to you, Bobby, but yesterday we had a shit ton of fucking feet fans in here.
Actually finding ways to test NRG and even beat them. It's a new
Yeah.
era
I
in
mean,
North America.
I'll personally knock the fizz out of it and drink and sip it.
The King's Throne has been challenged.
I mean, you gotta remember,
Yeah, Team Fat,
kids
or
like
AKA
Bora
Feet.
have grown up watching the greats, watching NRG make those wins until it was their turn. They're learning from the people they're going against. And like you said,
Ooh,
NRG
that's
players
open.
Like Daniel and Atomic and Beast Mode, they created them, but they also show them how it's done.
Yeah, this time 5
Fate! I don't think
Trying to
NRG
get a great job
loses,
from
chat.
Daniel leaving that one.
Not this
Kinda
game.
Faint on the 50, so 5 Up ends up dropping that ball straight down. He's last man. It's got to be into safety. He can't get it done. NRG find the seam here 40 seconds in.
Have energy got worse or have they gotten better?
Evo
I mean,
not being
they
able to
got
scoop
out
that
of
around
groups. They went game 5 both with CL and Shuffles Kittens, which both teams didn't
Daniel.
actually
Right in the wing,
make
and
it out
NRG
of
try to build some early pressure.
the,
Evo goes all the way downfield,
group
picks up a
stage.
demo on Daniel. Atomic and Beast Mode.
And then yesterday they played Redacted, which was honestly not a bad series. But that also went to game 7, so they've had a lot of like
Maybe a little more
full
patience with the
runs
second
of
man. That might be a goal
series
for
this
Dignitas, not afford to
weekend.
hold the ball. Try to keep possession. Evo gets a nice timing on the boost spawn. Gets this 50 out to Bora, who misses the ball.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an awkward read there from Bora.
Oh
It
my
is gonna
goodness.
cost him. Yeah, Atomic definitely spotted him going just
Give
a
us
little
a
bit too
spicy
early on
game
that, and
7,
was
bro.
playing
If you're
from
gonna make
behind
us
the
watch
ball,
this
so he
many
knew.
games.
And thankfully to Atomic, having the flip to be able to just push it on in is a great sign for NRG. Up 2-0.
They're a bit more
very
nervous
early
about
on
having Regional
into
1.
This game 7.
Yeah,
I
good
can't
push
even
from
remember
Daniel.
why they got knocked out.
Miss.
I know they lost to
Certainly
Redacted,
can't give the freebies up to
and
NRG.
then I can't remember who else they lost
Avoidance on
to.
the bump from Bora. Atomic still gonna make it awkward for him. Beast Mode in
Trying
the
to
area.
remember.
Everyone from NRG pressing.
They lost to Gen G and Redacted.
Evo against Daniel there.
Was Gen G in lowers? I
Beast Mode
assume
just
it
sitting in the
was.
third waiting for the ball.
I don't care who wins this game, to be honest. But I already said it. I think NRG will win it if it goes to 7.
Starting to get a little worse. 0 boost for Evo. 0 boost for
I'm so
Bora.
sad about the
47
Gen
for
G
5.
team.
This kicks out.
I
RG's
genuinely
in
thought
the
that they
area.
would be like doing a little bit better, or like be
Denied.
closer
Beast
in the
Mode
run
up
to
early.
Boston.
5 Up gets there in time. Dignitas still playing low boost simulator.
I'm actually gonna start crashing out. I can't connect my Twitch account to my Epic Games account. Wait, why? What's wrong?
Actually help him out.
Is it just not working?
A little more boost than he's had. No dunk for Beast Mode. Daniel swings across. It's off. Evo barely survives it. I don't know how Dignitas have kept this ball.
Dignitas are completely
But still
fucking
they
benched
will.
in their own net right now.
Dignitas just feel pressure even when there is none. Diving in front, goes to Tackers. They do get the 50. Evo swings across, wins the ball, but Beast Mode already in position.
Not fast
All the
enough.
way out. Dignitas get a little breathing room, but can't hang on to the ball.
Yeah, you just got 2
Rise's
minutes
recoveries were looking like plat recoveries this
hold
weekend.
on. If you
I didn't
are
really watch
NRG,
much of Gen G's matches, I'll be honest.
done a great
Like
job
this
at
entire
boosting
split,
game
I've
all
barely
around.
watched
No
them.
follow, it comes in a little bit slow there, and both members of Dignitas are able to work
I'm
together
just
to
kind
get
of,
it out.
because like they've barely made it to playoffs. I think they made it to playoffs once, no?
From behind him, but Daniel makes it clear, doesn't even have to worry about that one.
That has to be bait, bro. Bobby, that has to be fucking bait.
Losing precious seconds, they
Alpha
really
54
gotta get
is
it together
fucking retired, bro.
soon, otherwise this is just gonna become impossible way too fast.
Was good coverage from Daniel. Nice 50 from Atomic as well.
I think they'll most likely try and do a swap with a team that was that also didn't make major.
Grounded out.
So they might try and do a swap with like Fat or something,
Will delete Beast Mode.
or they might do a swap with
Dignitas can actually
Dig.
get downfield so much time.
Actually, I don't know how high up Dig was. I assume they'll probably try and do a swap
The
though,
challenge underneath. Bora needs that midfield boost.
with a
He'll get
team
it.
that
Beast Mode will go back
was
to the
kind of
corner.
on par.
Gives a little bit more space. Daniel's trying to chew it up. Beast Mode gets bumped. He needs support.
Yeah, but who do they replace Tonks
There's an
with?
NRG car all over him. Dignitas finally get back on the
Yeah,
field.
real.
Shaft.
I just think Gen G need to step it up a bit. What
In
the
game
fuck
7,
are they
They only
doing?
got 50 more of those left. You can't miss the ball. Atomic
Why-
has
Atomic's not
completely
moving.
stopped. And I'm curious if NRG will call for the pause. It looks like yes, they do call for the pause. So we'll figure out what's going on there.
I think he
and
DC'd.
get him righted up, but it really looks like NRG have complete control here. Dignitas in desperation mode after putting them on match point.
Jordy's to Magnifico.
NRG
Did Atomic was just
looking like they'll
AFK.
qualify here for the Boston Major.
Whoa. You ever remember that one time Dignitas had to
Hi,
score 3
Dubsy.
goals
Hi,
in, like, 14
Aslan.
seconds during COVID?
Typical timeout. I mean, they were
Can't believe you're
winning,
bringing
so.
something that happened
I think
like
about
6
that
years
often.
ago up.
I
That's
think about that
crazy.
very often.
I can't. You dug so down deep.
Kind of
into
feel
the
bad for
curriculum, I
Dig at
think
this
you summed it
moment
all up.
because they're literally 2 goals down with like 40 seconds left
that
and
is
there's a
some greedy
fucking
copium
tech
coming from
pause.
you.
Yeah, but
hey.
it
They're just
exists.
waiting for like the
That
inevitable to
scenario
happen at this point.
existed. So
What's up, Stealth? How are you? Hi, Lee.
But this was,
Magnifico
NRG
get marked by
calling
it.
a
Holy
pause,
pool,
and
holy
we
pool.
saw Atomic
Now you're on
very
GK
clearly
and you're gonna do an
DC.
SSL tourney running with 2
And
of
we'll
them. I'm
see
gonna keep it
what
a trend
time
now.
they immediately set it at.
Maybe, I don't
this
know.
actually
It
is good
depends.
for
It depends
Dignitas,
who
believe
wants
it
to
or
do
not.
it. If Jack
You
or
get
I
to
don't know.
reset the momentum,
Jack or
you get to get back onto the
I don't know,
kickoff,
one of the other ones want to
and
do
you
it
get to
too.
at least try something on the kickoff. If you can
I
get
wonder
a
if
quick
they
hit,
clean their rooms because
you
of the
can get a good win
webcams.
off this initial kickoff, you score quickly.
I
Who
assume
knows?
they
It's
do.
another
I'd like
second
to
left
think that
earlier
they
in the
like
series to tie the ball game.
make
They
sure
need
that
to.
the cam spot looks tidy.
It's a tough one. to
Sathy
do,
has it easy because it's
especially,
just
like,
pointing at his windows.
You are definitely coming into this with like frustration. You got.
I don't even think
you
Atomic
had
made
maybe,
his
like,
bed.
15 seconds to breathe here, right? And just kind of.
I don't understand how people don't make their beds. Because I know everyone will be like, oh, I'm getting back into it anyway. But like, there's just something nice
Well, I mean, no, the goal
about
doesn't
getting
happen
into
because
a
Dom-
freshly made bed. Do you know what I mean? There's just something nice about getting into a made bed. Hi Mel, how are you today?
So,
At the beginning of this one too, they showed the NRG champ flag.
I usually make the bed as soon as I get up or once I'm like out the shower and stuff like that.
Without a doubt, and the world.
But there's like shit on it right now. I have my makeup on there and like some laundry I need to put away.
They're not unbeatable anymore, but it doesn't mean
I hate the argument because like why wipe your arse if you're just gonna shit again? Why is that your example of a counter argument?
for North America and North American fans.
I'm good, Mel. This is still the first series. It's game 7. Energy are 2 goals up, but there was a tech pause because Atomic DC'd. And then Shop versus Fut is next. I couldn't give a damn as long as it's nice and clean. Oh yeah, wash your fucking bedding, chat.
We'll be talking about Space Station and
As long as you're washing it at least once a week, that's all that matters. But at the same time, I like having a made bed. I feel like if you can get up and make your bed, like you're starting your day right.
It'll be hard with 5 European teams coming along, but for me, it has been impressive.
Yeah, I
watching
couldn't get into a
this
bed
new
this
guard we keep
messy.
talking about play
It
the way
feels
they
like
have.
I'm not
It
like
does give you
it
hope
doesn't feel
for their
fresh.
international chances with some of these players on those teams.
Aw, Evans.
On Redacted that have a little bit of land
Why
experience
live if you're gonna
already.
die
So it's
anyways?
not like it's a bunch of
Jesus.
fresh rookie faces. They're just newer and
Why
finding
clean the
their way to
dishes
the
if you're
top of
gonna
North
use them
America a
again?
little
Because
more
it's fucking
consistently.
hygienic.
So it's an exciting time right now, even if NRG.
Dubsy, thank you for the week streak. I appreciate it. Get a bidet, guys. Mel, we're talking about like I was like, I don't understand how people don't make their beds in the morning, but the only counter argument they'll ever say is, well, why would I make it if I'm gonna sleep in it, like in the like at night? Like, why would I make it if I'm gonna sleep in it again? And then Gary was like, why would you like? What's the point in wiping if you're just gonna shit again?
Go ahead, Hercules.
Oh, I don't know. I'm about to read the same thing you go.
Hi, Derp. How are you?
Well, I'm not reading anything, so whatever you're reading, you let me know.
Oh my god, I used to eat snacks in bed, but I've became against it now. I do not eat in my bed. I don't want to.
It looks like Dignitas goal is disallowed as we
Why put your
expected,
pants on if you're...
and
Hold
this gets
up.
declared at 56 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I mean, Arlo will mess up the bed, like rough it up a little bit, but it's usually still pretty tidy.
Resume the kickoff at 56. Really, not just NRG. We're not just gonna
Alright.
It will be a
Oh.
contested kickoff
No,
as
they're not
always is in
started
Rocket
yet.
League. 56 seconds.
But yeah, I don't know. Why, chat, why is the reason? If you're in chat, no judging, no judging. If you're in chat and you don't make your bed, why don't you make your bed? Is it just because you don't want to?
Only one way to find out. You gotta go back in there and playing something back off of the
Why
kickoff
breathe in if
too
you're gonna
versus
breathe out?
mid-game does change things up a tiny bit.
Why is there no point?
We'll see what strats get pulled out of the book from both ends of the field.
It's a waste of time. It takes
We will be
10
getting
fucking
started shortly.
seconds
Thank
to
you
make a
for
bed.
all of your patience at home. We appreciate all of you who
I make my bed and I
participate
make
by
Panda
viewing,
make it
who
too. Same.
participate by,
We have like a rule. Well, we have like a common understanding that whoever is last out of bed should make the beds. Although there was one day the other day where Jack only made half the bed and left my side undone. I was like,
each and every one of you for
what are you
supporting
doing?
the world's
Fix that.
most exciting esport. Here we go. And also,
I make my bed to make my room feel clean, but I don't care to otherwise. I mean, that's a good reason though. I feel like if you come into your bedroom and your bed is tidy, then it makes the room feel tidier.
there's about 3 or 4 seconds shaved off the clock. This one will roll right back. Dignitas won't get that immediate pressure. They're gonna need something deeper here.
A girl's job? Well, if making the bed is a girl's job, what's a guy's job?
Beast Mode played the sheet up and this own goal might do him in.
What does a guy do?
Oh my goodness, I mean, first off, Beast Mode already up in the air for this one. And
Was that own goal? Oh my god, he own goals.
Unfortunate for Dignitas. You go
That is
straight back to
insane.
the kickoff with the last 30.
What do you mean humans weren't made to sleep on beds?
NRG find a way to get that goal, and of course, 5 up. We're not gonna give them any kind of.
Your bed is the first thing you see too, to be fair, when you go into bedroom, so if it's messy, the whole room looks messier. Exactly. There's an element of making the room look tidier. There's an element of getting into the mind of getting into a freshly made bed feels a lot more relieving than a messy bed.
Still find a way to come out the victors here against Dignitas. Stay alive.
Yeah, Mel, she casted the dig match yesterday as well.
So excited to see this team on LAN again. Just how every
Alright, and Energy just called for
And
Boston.
it works out for them. NRG, we will see you very soon. In about 2 weeks' time, they'll try and make their return to the big stage. Right where they
Why
belong.
is Beba queued up again?
Again, great job from
That's
Dignitas.
twice in a row.
Really solid effort. Really, this entire game. Game 7 was just clear NRG front to back. Game 1 was clear NRG front to back.
Dignitas just got their ass
Part of the
whooped.
problem there for Dignitas when
They
you
went to
have
game
rely on your
7. How
defense.
is that an ass
Excellent
whooping?
for the entire series.
An ass whooping would be 4-0 to NRG and about 8 goals per game. That
Like NRG. They
was a close series. It's just the last game they just NRG just like fucking ramped up, and then there was an own goal.
Don't go anywhere, because some of these games are gonna be nuts. So make sure you stick around. Keep the stream up. We'll be right back.
Yeah, so NRG have clinched Boston, so now there is only one more spot left. It's literally between Space Station and FUT, and basically Shopify need to beat FUT for Space Station to clinch the last spot, which, let's be honest, could probably happen. GK Dyer. Yeah, I know Xbox. We wash our bed in like once or twice a week, just depending, cuz like on like if it's like summer and it's like hotter, then you know, you sweat more in the summer because of the heat. So I usually try and change the bedding more in the summer. Ah, thank you, Stell. Thank you for watching it. Once a week is too much. What, to change bedding? No. Yeah, that's what, like, it'd be like every 4 days or something you change it in the summer. Especially if you get, like, if you're sweating a lot in the night. We wash bedding, like, once a week. I'll probably wash the bedding before we leave as well, so we have fresh bedding for coming back. Yeah. Twice a week, I feel like, is only excessive unless, like I said, it's in the summer and it's hot. A lot of people in UK, like, don't have AC, so you sweat more in the summer. Sweat more during the night, so you'll tend to, like, want to change the bedding more anyway. Something about the messy bed, it's honest. No! Absolutely not. No messy bed. I don't know if Poppy's been queued up, Anthony. We have an AC unit now, like a portable AC, but we're only whipping it out for the summer. When did I skip Poppy? I only skip it if you queue like 5 songs in a row. If I didn't make my bed, it would just annoy me all day. Yeah, it would annoy me too. I don't know, it makes the room feel messier. There's like no point in just make the bed. Will you send me the AC unit you got after stream? Need to look at getting one for summer? Yeah, for sure. Well, the thing is, the one that I got was the one from that fucking guy in the building. And it was like 600 quid and he was selling it for like 100. We've not tested it out yet. Yeah, I feel like you fall asleep faster in a freshly made bed. If you get into a bed that isn't tidy, you feel like you're just getting back into bed like for a nap. Yeah, I know, Artin. I did see it, Stealth, yeah. American so fits if AC isn't working. I don't know, just like the UK is a bit different when it comes to AC because our buildings are like built to retain heat because of the cold. Because obviously the weather here is usually colder, but when the summer comes around and it's a bit hotter, yeah, there's no like AC in the buildings because they're all older buildings. Like a lot of these buildings are houses anyway, won't have it built in because of how old the houses are. Ew, Dyer. Hi, Marshall. When you have a shower, you're gonna want to get into clean bedding, so I don't think once a week is too much. No, not at all. Like I say, we wash our bedding like once a week. And then we wash the towels and stuff like that every like 3 to 4 days. 4 days max. I don't get why these stupid ass people watch people play the game. I don't get why these stupid ass people watch people play the game, cuh. Why? Do you not watch TV? Do you not watch sports? Do you not watch movies? It's the same fucking concept. Hi, ballers. How are you? Hotels, I find it hard to sleep because it's too hot. The rooms a lot of the time. I feel like hotel rooms are usually too cold. I feel like I get sick a lot more when I'm in hotels as opposed to like my own house. That's a crazy fucking thing to say though. Why do people even watch this? Well, why do you watch anything? I watch Stranger Things because I can't summon Vecna and he ain't real, sadly. How devastating, honestly.
The game sevens. What's happening here right now?
I got sweet and spicy chili crispy chicken with noodles. Yum. At TwitchCon Amsterdam, we had an AC in the hotel room during that 44-degree heat wave. It was so nice. Oh yeah, AC will always come in clutch, especially if you're in a hot country or a hot place. But I always feel like, where was it?
Yeah, I mean,
when we were in Paris,
that game 7, like you saw, we expressed a lot more confidence. today,
hold on, I can't
'cause
focus
we
with the
played a
song.
bad Friday and Saturday.
When
Today
we
was
were
about
in
rebuilding
Paris,
kinda our habits and
it
what
was
we're supposed to be
hot
doing,
in Paris, but it
and
wasn't
I
like
think
that
we saw
hot.
kinda that
And
confidence
every
slowly
time we'd
coming
come
back
back to
throughout
the
series.
hotel room,
So
they'd
hopefully
always
it's just
have
taking that game
cranked up the
seven
AC
into the
so
beginning of the
much that
series.
it was fucking freezing
Well, yeah,
inside the room.
Grand
So I
finals
always had
coming
to
up.
turn up the
Congratulations on making
turn
Boston
down the
City, bud.
AC and
Thank
put
you so much.
heat
See ya.
on because I'd be fucking
Alright,
freezing.
yeah, it's
And then the
NRG
next
blue for
day,
North America here.
fucking
They've
wash
got
and
a game against
repeat.
Space Station a little
It
bit
was
later
fucking
on
freezing
here.
again every time we'd come back in.
Forth one here, Stacks. It looked like Dignitas had it at times.
I got sweat and tears for dinner. Nice. People watch other people do things are so weird, man. What? Imagine watching gaming videos on YouTube. Who does that? Me. I can't sleep unless it's cold. Sister calls me an alien for that. Nah, that's not bad. I feel like it's easier to go to sleep in a bed where it's slightly colder as opposed to a bed that's slightly warm.
They went on to match point, but ultimately ended up being the game winner, I think, in game 5. You know,
Like, what do you even do? What do you even do?
very disruptive.
Hi, Swiper, how are you? Guys, if you watch a streamer, you basically just like hanging with the gang, alright? To be fair, I found myself recently not watching anymore. Like, I'll watch like TV shows a one-off. I'll watch like streams every now and then. But like 2 years ago, I'd be watching streams all the time, even streaming myself. Bye, Metal. See you later. What's the best amount of sleep? Well, women need to sleep more than men, I'm sure, right? Men only need like 7 hours a day or something, or 8 hours a day, and then women need like 9 to 10.
Something special about him, and we'll see how his career starts to unfold from here out.
Nothing better than getting into cold bed in winter and doing that daft little shuffle to warm up and get cozy. I love that.
Later on this season, but with this loss, they have been eliminated from the Boston Major. And
Where's
now
AJ?
transfer window
Who?
begins for
Oh,
them. See if they can make
Abjack.
any
I'm
adjustments here. NRG
still not used to
through
people
there.
calling Jack
Finally put a
AJ.
team with some hue in their logo. Lock them in there.
You can queue up, Femboy.
24 points. That 4th spot still up
No,
for
3
grabs
hours of
between
sleep is
Shopify
terrible.
Rebellion and SSG,
If it's English, it's fine.
Esports and SSG there. We'll see.
Jack Dyer. My girlfriend has to have her heated blanket to sleep. For me, I have to sleep with one leg out of the blanket so I stay cold a bit. I do that too! I usually find myself sleeping on the edge of the bed because I need to have one leg out of the blanket. But I don't want to have the blanket scrunched up on me, so that's why I have to sleep at the edge. So I still have a good amount of blanket on me, but at least my foot is out. You know what I'm saying? I am a one leg out of the blanket sleeper. Hi, Marshall. You're from Scotland. Nice. Women get more tired due to talking more. Hey, don't be saying that. Women get more tired because it's exhausting being such a hot diva every day. True. Nah, it's like, apparently, like, men live on a 24-hour cycle. Right? Men function on a 24-hourly cycle. But women live on a 28-day cycle, right? I don't really know, like, I can't explain, but I've seen it multiple times about how women function differently from men. And like a male's cycle, like a male sleeps, like a male's cycle runs 24 hours, but a woman's like cycle is like 28 days.
Big difference in, you know,
sleep with your toes out, that's it. Ooh.
The old saying goes, is going to be the underdog coming into this one, but of course with a pretty decent sized chip on their shoulder.
There's no monsters to grab your feet, only muckers.
A number of people, but
guys, don't tell muckers that you sleep with your feet out, man. He'll fucking haunt you at night.
They're not that bad. I mean, they were number 4 in their group, respectively.
All I know is my cycle isn't regular. I'm confused. What are you confused about, Matthews? Chat saying some weird jokes about the ladies today. What we doing? What we doing? So Jack, nah, that's just palette, bro. I think that's just palette.
Foot has come through the uppers in 2 of the 3
Fat and
events
S, the only
all
way...
regional so far
Well,
this
only one of
season.
them
All
can
has
qualify
started
now.
strong.
But
This is
basically,
one
for
that
FUT to
only gets
qualify,
the teams that are at the top of the
they have to win
leaderboard.
the regional.
Results have yet to
I'm pretty
really go
sure.
their way.
FUT
The
have to
stats,
win the
they need to
regional
make it to
now
the finals
in
bare
order to
minimum
qualify.
make it to Boston. Really, they need to win those finals to be able to prove that they
SSG,
all
I
own.
think
If
they
Space
only
Station
have to...
make it through NRG,
They
that
have
would
to
mean they
beat
would
the next
literally have
match,
to
I
win. So,
think.
lots on the stake here, but no matter what, they have to
Yeah,
win this
so-
match if they want to hope to go to Boston.
Yeah, and
SSG
position themselves well, though.
only
I
ha-
mean, they
SSG
are
needs to
as
make it to
about
grand
as in
finals.
control of their own fate as you could ask to be.
Yeah,
At this point
literally,
with,
FUT
the
can't
fact
win.
everything else around them has fallen, and they've
FUT
played
cannot
their
win,
defense.
basically,
FUT
for
is,
SSG
I
to
think,
qual.
like that
And then FUT have to win
in this event. Problem for them is Space
if they
Station
want to
number
qual.
one, in terms of goals against. It's
Alright,
don't put
muckers!
another team into your net, boy, you have a hard time losing. The problem is
That's crazy, Mafias.
they're up against a team right now that
Haven't watched any Rocket League or streamers in months and I'm here, so yeah, I appreciate that, Daisy. Thank you.
Super team as you could build without taking any of the pieces out of NRG.
What the fuck, fanboy? What did I just read?
Who do you think is gonna win? Is it the Budget
That's
Super
insane.
Team,
That's
Shopify
insane. That's
Rebellion,
insane.
Or is it FUT Esports hashtag FUT there? They'd like to
I already
prove
said
they're the
hi
super
to the
team that starts
ballers.
Right now, they are NA1 Open champs. When NRG had that bad split, Shopify was the team that emerged at the top of North America. And they do it again here for Open number 3. Herc, FUT Esports, are they making the run or is Shopify shutting them down right now?
Say hi again.
Man, my
Hi,
heart is
ballers.
always with cheese,
Don't FUT have to
but
just finish higher than
I can't
SSG
go
if
against
SSG get
Shopify
eliminated in the
this time.
semis and
Got
enough from...
Shopify Rebellion for sure.
No, so because SSG are currently top
Yeah,
4,
unfortunately, I think the cheese is about to expire here. in
so
the
because
bottom
SSG are top
majors.
4,
I got
they
here. I think there's just too much up there
oh, I
for
guess
this
you're right.
team to
They
contend.
don't want FUT. They don't
Cheese
want
is so
FUT
weird,
making
it's
the
just-
grand
it already is
finals.
expired. It's milk that expired, and then we're like, this is good.
If they lose their match to SSG, they don't want FUT making the grand finals. But at that point, FUT need to beat Shop. Like, we're forgetting the fact that FUT are away to play Shop. So if Shop beat FUT right now, they just qual. If FUT beat Shop and then play Redacted, then Space Station will need to win their match to secure it. It's basically FUT can't finish one place further than Space Station. So if Space Station lose here and FUT make grands, they clinch. If Space Station and FUT make it and FUT wins, FUT clinches. Like, it's fucking... It's a race, basically, to see who can get the farthest.
They've got a long way to go, but it's still possible to claim that final spot. But they are going to have to run the gauntlet. First step, try to take.
We aren't that desperate for streamer attention, or are we?
And funnily enough, James, all 5 teams that are in
I already said hi. Chill, chat.
Space Station and FUT
I don't think so. I don't think I'm very good at explaining things. I feel like that was straight sarcasm.
That is, wow,
Isn't that crazy?
that is
Been
a very
crazy split
competitive
here in
first
North
split.
America.
Very competitive first split. I think
Do
also
do do
interestingly
do
as well, Shopify Rebellion,
do.
Redacted, and NRG, if one of them wins it, guaranteed that
2
number
times
one
ain't
seed
enough
as
for
well.
the
So we
almighty
will get
ballers.
our answer on how that
Thanks,
three
Stealth,
rankings
but I
stacks
don't think
up.
I am.
Big question right now is, can FUT steal that spot from
It's
Space
the
Station?
gang asking for me. I don't need it. Holy shit, bro. Ego checked by the ballers.
That means they've got to make the grand final through Shopify Rebellion and then through Redacted.
Joe's the type of person to give if you're a homeless, just buy a house as advice. Absolutely not. Only in a sarcastic manner. I wouldn't do it anywhere else. Got a feeling FUT will win this. Why do you think that, Nui? I mean, if FUT beat Shop, it makes the chase for the last Boston spot interesting.
On the outside looking in, pretty much the whole
But
time.
other than that, like, I don't really care. Like, I'd rather just Rebellion win.
So this will be a case of Ken Cheese and company
Hi Spartan, how are you?
and play a level above.
I like this femboy character. Oh my god.
Now, Jorby, his first minute and a half, though,
The
battle for
Gary,
Redacted.
cream-filled femboy is called cream-filled femboy because he knows it pisses people off.
Killer trying to wall dash to prevent that.
So he's right up your alley.
Sosa faked out there. Now a handoff to LJ
For SSG to qual, they need FUT to lose, and they clinch. But if FUT win their next 2 series and SSG lose, FUT qual. Basically, yeah. Whichever team gets farther will qualify. So if FUT make it to the Grands, and SSG make it to the Grands, and FUT wins, they clinch. Because there's only a 1 point difference between them. But SSG don't need to worry unless FUT beat Shop, which I don't think they will.
But ended up knocking the ball into his own net.
I never said there was anything wrong with it. I just think it's funny. Hi then, Big Booty Goth girlfriends. Hi, Lil Lucky. How are you guys? Your girlfriend is an FK fan. Love that. Not to like give away any spoilers, but you might like next week's video on YouTube.
A lot of times you do want to have somebody up there challenging, but they never recovered.
What's up, Manuela? How are you? Hi, Vex. Instigating things that Joe never said. What did I not say? Oh wait, true. It's like the same conversation of like, I like waffles. So what? You don't like fucking pancakes? You freak. No. Hi, Simo. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Probably my favorite of theirs. I tried some Twice songs like you guys said. So how about Mars? I'm a bit more of a Blackpink fan. I'll be honest. I don't mind Twice. I like listening to Twice too, but I like a bit of Blackpink more. Oh, good luck, Vex. You've got this. You'll smash it. Are we supposed to dislike FUT, by the way? Did they do something? We're not disliking them, but between FUT and SSG, I'd prefer SSG to win in qual. I mean, yesterday SSG just smashed FUT in the upper bracket, so between the two of them, SSG are the better team. Somebody glazed, but Luki, you're the only content creator that when you upload a video, I watch it instantly. Ah, thank you, Stealth. Dude, honestly, my last video that I uploaded on YouTube, I had a few comments that were like, holy refresh poll, like, I just refreshed and this popped up on my feed instantly. I was like, absolute gamer. I love that. I love reading your guys' comments. A lot of the comments in the most recent YouTube video as well are like about your guys' ranked experiences and like how you guys have been also hard stuck for a very long time. It reminds me that we're all the same and there's no original experiences ever in this entire planet. I came across one the other day. Dude, why does this song get queued up so much? I'm sorry, I'm skipping it. That song gets queued up so much. Whoever requested it can get refunded and queue up a different song. I can't listen to that song. It gets queued so much. Holy god scam. Devin and Bubba, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this week's video. We're trying to really stick to uploading once a week. You look dehydrated? I'm pretty drated. Don't worry. I don't even know what got skipped. It was like a Meghan Trainor song. Perry from Little Mix wrote this song. Did you actually? We love Perry from Little Mix. We love Little Mix in general, actually. What was I talking about before? There was some discussion that we were having, and I got sidetracked by the song.
But if he lands the bump, probably going in or it's got a great chance, couldn't land it. Rebellion just seems so comfortable, so in control.
Can't remember now.
The entirety of that game.
Something about the YouTube video.
A worrying sign in game 1, 4 foot.
I can't remember what it was. I just remember talking about how a lot of you guys were telling me your experiences and stuff like that.
To make you feel like there really was a chance, but fully agree that Rebellion kind of just ran victory laps around them, especially those last 2 minutes.
But yeah,
A lot of saves for,
I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the YouTube uploads. We're actually we're cooking on subs too, bro. We're getting close to, we're on the move to 40k.
A lot of broken opportunities, I think.
We're on the move to 40k.
Frosty and Cheese that kind of tied each other up.
Plus my shorts have been doing really well too, which I'm really happy about. Basically, YouTube is popping, and I'm really happy about it.
Slowly running out of lives.
And on top of that, like, I just feel really happy that I'm able to upload consistently.
Cheering on
I have one more YouTube recording sesh before I leave. I might squeeze 2 in, to be honest. We'll just figure it out as we go. She's better step it up, or a mouse is gonna run down the field and eat him. Ew! 250 songs. In how long? Like what? 12 years or something? No, not those types of shorts, Tyler. Thanks, Xbox. Appreciate it, Bobby. Appreciate it a lot. The short where the guy spawns into a team bump into a save of your shot is fucking legendary. Holy fuck, that's an old one. I'm surprised that a lot of people get shorts from like years ago. So, oh, 10 years. Damn. They're grinding. Wait, I just clocked someone in my YouTube chat said, hello, I'm the 12-year-old kid from the game at 5-ish. The 12-year-old prodigy! In my chat. The algorithm recommending me 3-year-old shorts, I know. I don't know why the algorithm recommends older videos from my channel than like the newer videos. But I mean, I'm not mad about it, to be honest. I just rather they push the newer videos too. Because I'm proud of my new videos. I feel like I've had a pretty solid run of doing IRL and Rocket League stuff. Although I'm gonna be posting like 4 Rocket League videos in a row and then 2 IRLs right after it. I mean, I did not watch the play. I was not looking. Nice ballers. That 12-year-old got shit on. That's crazy. Sucking gold rank. It's hard to find a player to get in sync with. I mean, it's gonna be harder to do that because gold is just not a high enough rank for people to like use their brains as consistently. So don't stress about it too much, but if you have a duo to play with, I'd recommend doing that. Especially if you're learning at the same time at getting better at the game. You prefer the vlogs? I love vlogs. I feel like my most proudest videos are the vlogs. I'll be honest. Yeah, the trophy goals and plats have no brains. Damn! Okay, Swift. That's crazy. I said they don't use their brains as much. Which is true, because in GC, I am actively forcing myself to use my brain. Like, my thoughts don't come fluidly. I have to really think hard of what I'm trying to do. But then if you overthink, then you play worse. You just gotta know what to do in the moment. Hi Nick, how are you? Yeah, a lot of people like the Jack and Joe videos. I try and not do them all the time though, because I don't want my whole channel to just be solely videos of me and Jack. But I like doing the IRL stuff with Jack. Like, I like doing the ones where it's like not really Rocket League related. I have a video that I'm currently planning to do. It's just, I'm a bit slow with it because I don't really know how I want to navigate filming it, if that makes sense. Because there's a bit more planning that needs to go into it. But regardless, I have to wait until after. I have to wait until after the major now anyway. Join knowing what to do in the moment by dunking my ass and own-goaling. Chill! Chill, 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 chill. Chill!
Make that one make sense for me.
The spirit of the demo. I mean, it's
Think
there,
in the
that's all that
replay
matters.
analysis, then do what you learned. Not the replay analysis,
Demo minus
please.
1,000, and
Please.
Demo aura to LJ.
Really sad. Interesting. The best bit of Ryan Cup is to stop playing. Real and true. You know what's up.
I like that. Oh, that's clever.
Sometimes I like to keep Artonga on his toes by absolutely fucking clarting him into the net. Oh, you have that ball in full boost? I'm dunking you. GG's.
Shot. Kofor, great position there. Got it right on his nose. No play for Foot. They have the midfield line. Frosty down with Cheese. Frosty with a couple of touches there. Foot trying to maintain possession. The boost spawns. Frosty didn't get it. He goes
Holy
all the
shot.
way back. That's not on target for Rebellion, and Foot trying to keep the push that they had going alive. Frosty gets the dunk. It's wide to the net.
Nice
Kofor
game
gets
plan,
the
Joe.
assist.
I'm gonna do that. Sheesh. Almost got a season 21 win in Pentathlon, but it was that one stupid egg mode that killed me. Egg mode?
That was on target. Might have been threatening.
What egg mode?
Bill Sosa trying to keep this attack ongoing as we approach the final 30 seconds of the game.
Is it feet? Oh my god, bro.
More life shown from Foot in this last half of the game, but that is
That's an
all
open
going
net.
smothered out. Kofor getting one and another tough goal
There's
to
a mode.
accept.
Wait, they made a mode where the ball's an egg?
Upfield very
Is this new?
optimistically.
I don't recall having to play an egg mode.
You need as much optimism as possible down.
What the hell, you boy? What do you mean by my head? My head does not look like an egg.
But yeah, not
That's insane.
from Foot at all. I fully expect
Yeah, I did, Emmanuel. I played Rocket League before me and Jack got together.
They probably would have. Just has not
I did see that, yes, Stealth. We were talking about it earlier.
finally
I think it's good if he does pick up Redacted,
able to do it all.
but I feel like he's only going to do it for the major. But I do think that if Redacted are getting offers from an actual org, they should do that instead.
They're getting smashed.
Yeah, this is
But it isn't completely recent.
discouraging for Foot fans.
Well, when I was attempting the pentathlons on stream, there was no fucking egg mode.
Back-to-back games, which
It's literally American football. They've added American football soccer edition to the game.
less than ideal touches.
It's not handball, bro. It's egg ball.
Bit 'em. Not a lot went right.
When it first came out, Joel.
Opportunities. I think they landed a few
Ah, thank you, Xbox. I'm glad that they're helping you.
It looked like that still
Yeah, this is Mel. This is light work for shop. I just don't see FUT don't look good at all these past two games.
I mean, it started out great if you're Rebellion. First killer having so much uncontested time in the air, which is a recipe for
Soccer is like a forbidden word. Why?
Rebellion. They're so
That's
comfortable, Jeremy. It looks
insane.
like they got this.
It's painted for Easter. I kind of want to play a pentathlon now just to see what this egg looks like.
I know what was said there. It's the most giggling I think I've seen.
They
First
shuffled some rage bait modes in it since then. Of course they did.
But
Pentathlon is just renamed to Rage Bait Tournament.
if you're a Foot fan and you're watching this team be unable to get anything done, but Rebellion definitely need a dominant win.
Just to
like
get
this.
DDoSers,
Had a
true.
lot of, struggles
Rage
in
Bait
some of their
Tournament,
games
DDoS, Grand
where
Finals,
you kind of expect
GG's.
them to be that clear number two, the team that should
Omega
be able to take
Tiltor.
NRG on. And it feels like Redacted leapfrogged them in that conversation a little bit. But
I'll be honest.
they're still a rock solid team, and they still should be in that
It's
conversation.
called football.
I mean, and
I can
think
deal with
they
a
still
cube ball,
are.
but as
Right
soon as
now,
a
the
dumb
points
egg
leader,
comes, I'm screwed.
between
The
Shopify,
game mode that
Rebellion,
I fucking hate the
NRG
most is
Redacted,
Heat
you
Seeker.
know, if one of them, all you got to do is win.
That
to
will
prove
not
yourself
change my
as the
mind.
clear number one in terms of the seeding, but also I think in the
Momo,
mindset,
stop
everyone
spamming!
sees
Oh my
it
god,
there
you are
in terms of
so
what they're
entitled.
about. But it has been such a competitive split.
Bro
There's
is
been a lot of
gagging for a
excitement. I
high.
think this new wave of talent has really rejuvenated the region as a whole. We're seeing some
Literally
excellent,
met a team of two bots and a
gameplay.
DDoSer and
But right
Diamond
now,
Free.
this looks
Rumble
like
game
a
on my alt,
situation
game
where
is gone. It's
Rebellion are
terrible.
showing the clear difference level in skill between a team that's fighting for the number one seed and a
Yeah,
team that
Heat
is
Seeker.
hoping to
Heat
pull
Seeker
off
is
a
annoying
miracle
because
to
either
slide into
it's
that
just a
fourth
bump
spot, and that
session
is what
or
it's gonna
they're
take
like
Foot at this
fucking
point to have to come
sweaty.
back in this series against Rebellion, who have been dominating them.
It's
They're
like
gonna also have to take
what
on the
I can't
Foot
remember.
because
I was
they said
playing
early,
ranked
do they
Heat
have
Seeker,
to
bro, and I
Rebellion?
came across the
So
most
it's
abysmal
probably
twos
more
players
difficult
ever.
Yeah, I mean,
I was like witnessing fucking like Rocket League on crack. Like I couldn't even explain what was going on. They were basically like hovering in front of my net and just pumping it off the backboard over and over and over and over again. I couldn't even get I couldn't blink. I couldn't blink. I couldn't tell you what was going on. I was like, oh my god, just fucking shoot it. Please shoot it. Do you remember that, Spartan? Daisy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go.
If they want to make it to Boston, and that is
Tell me, boy, that wouldn't that be sweet?
the start of game 3 after the timeout from Foot also not going as planned. You see the bot kickoff there too going. Even
I
that
didn't
not
mean
working
for
out
you to
Foot.
get hurt.
But maybe they can have something going. Frosty bumped
Holy
off the
bump.
ball. That'll be another save accredited to Kofor here.
There's ninjas in
She's
Heat
slippery
Seeker.
step
It's
but
insane.
Sosa
It's actually
too far
insane.
away to make the shot. Not far enough back
I
to
just
really
play
help out
duos the
Frosty.
most Xbox. I don't really play ones or threes.
Heavy pass.
Renzeri, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Try to put that one in. Here's Sosa again. Frosty gets kicked. She's still in the area.
Rabbi, how are you?
This is looking
No Trabi has gifted 1
How
subs to
about
viewers.
not Rabbi?
followed it the whole way.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? W gifted sub. Why Rabbi banned on Twitch again? He's in YouTube chat. What did you do, Rabbi? I played some Heat Seeker games yesterday and 2 players literally camped my net and I had to stay hovering in the air. Yeah, that's horrible. I actually think Heat Seeker is the worst game mode in the game. I don't know how people enjoy it.
Already be qualified for the major.
No, fanboy, no.
Consistent pressure. Rebellion see space. They try to take
Played
it.
some Heat... That's insane.
Frosty up, but beat
Rabbi worse than me.
just so much time
Repeat
to
offender.
rotate, get a really good look at the field in front of them. Easy read.
Whoa, don't dunk there.
For Sosa.
Ooh, that was a nice goal though.
Frosty. Oh, Frosty sees that first killer's gonna block this shot. Goes high.
A base take? What do you mean?
Goes for the redirect. It's
What's the base take?
tactics that you're gonna need to break through.
The first killer's expecting a 50.
Yeah, I know. People just try and rage bait a lot as well, Nui.
Looked like first killer might have just been able to get the ball there.
I only played it because I wanted to do the high five challenge. I saw that one of the challenges in the limited time events is to get a high five.
First killer's getting him. First killer has been deadly at predicting the shot.
The demos that piss me off. Play properly. But that's literally just what Heat Seeker is, isn't it? It's just demos, bumps, and redirects.
It seems like the cloud of Shopify Rebellion moved back in.
So I can
block out
see
all the
them
sunlight.
looking fine. Ow!
Yeah, got a, or it was, I believe, Kofor or LJ who got a huge win.
I remember hearing about the Nuggy incident.
Sosa
Ooh.
just too long before he actually
Ooh,
jumped into the ball.
Makonga,
Frosty was
Makonga.
coming. Now Foot right back where you were.
Welcome back, Kiwi. How was your studying?
First killer wide of the net.
Rabbi, thank you for gifting us sub.
No Trabi
I
has gifted 1
appreciate
subs
it.
to
Thank
viewers.
you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank
The
you.
confidence certainly seems to be oozing out of Shopify Rebellion.
Some nerd reported me
Looks
for
like a sparring
hate.
match out
Yeah.
there. Shopify Rebellion not breaking much of a sweat.
Aw, nice, Nui.
Man, timeout already
We
expired
love
as
that.
well for Foot, so can't find a way out of this one. Down 3-0.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Guys, do you think Shopify sweep?
Team is getting demoed. First killer. Ball hits back into his undercarriage.
Team buff.
Makonga Zonga analysis in progress. 60% complete. Current zone.
Get it done.
Side Zonga. Glow detected. What is that copy pasta?
Demoed easily.
Why do you just have these at the ready?
Foot has not been on the same page. Shopify
How
Rebellion
dare they
really
do that
tightening the
to
screws,
you,
making things
Rabbi?
difficult, but there's a bump. Another save from LJ this time. Shopify Rebellion.
How do you guys just have these on lock? These fucking crazy ass copy pastas.
Frosty was, I think, looked the best on the team so far in generating chances. It's getting stuffed here on the back line. LJ, first to the play.
Beck has a collection of them. You just keep them, what, in a notepad or something.
Cross
Remember your Jamaican ancestors. You guys are insane.
First killer had it covered. First killer always covering the second option.
What the fuck is that? Makonga redacted 14 year. What the fuck? Yeah, Dig lost. Dig lost to Energy in Game 7. No, who allowed that? That's insane. What the fuck? The Muckstein files, bro. What? Where is Muckers, bro? He needs to defend his fucking throne.
What's engine rolling? Here's LJ. Demoed on the play. Maybe a go-ahead downfield. Sosa with a heavy touch.
What I struggle most with my air dribbles is how to get a second bump on the ball mid-air. I mean, for an air dribble to continuously touch it, you don't want to... Your first touch is so important. If you're going for an air dribble, you've got to be mindful of how fast you're going up for the ball. If the ball is already in the air, you want to make sure your first touch is soft enough so you can follow behind it, so you can keep touching it. If you bang the ball as your first touch, that ball you're chasing the ball at that point, and you're not going to be able to get that second touch. I was here, leaving now. No! Look what you guys did, chat. Look what you did. Mod of the year. Gone. Devastated. Retired.
Yeah, this is a dire moment. Each game...
That's crazy, Trophy. Why do you even have that? That's insane. Makonga Bulgogi. Mucky Fly High.
Absolutely dominant. A team that looks like the best team in North America after the first open, after the kickoff weekend.
What is this chat piss?
Yeah, had a couple steps back and open two, but
Thief of the Year didn't deserve the award. Why is that, Gary?
And looking to make a statement so far. What a statement.
Do you know Jack? His barber, he always random balled.
There's no sustained pressure. There's no time in the series.
Yeah.
Like, okay, Foot doing really good to build pressure. They really have Rebellion trying to
Hit the gritty before you go to Boston. I feel like I can't do that right now, Kiwi. I'm not in gritty form right now. Oh, what are you talking about, Vicota? That is not true. I don't know why it isn't working for you. I'm so sorry. What's for tea? I have a meal prep meal which I could have, or I make something. I don't know what I'd make though. I have like a pot noodle or some shit.
Making things easy and oh man, first killer.
Why, broder?
When you try to get back up, he'll kick you again.
And you know they don't give you points for curb stops in the game.
He always random balled. What's up, Jeremy? How are you?
Give you some points in my heart for
this guy wants to go on vacation to Jack's barber. Huh. Yeah. Hell yeah.
First killer says, I have space. I will take it. Who won?
Rebound.
He'd probably say leave his barber alone.
Man, that is a heart-wrenching goal there.
I literally don't even know what he's trying to say. I'll be honest.
How much more can they take? Can they
I mean,
bounce
Jack
back?
got his hair cut like yesterday.
3 games to nothing. Foot hoping.
What's for tea, Joe? Don't know. I meal prepped some like Korean beef bowls, which I could eat up. I might actually do that because tomorrow we're going out and we'll probably get food while we're out. So I'll probably only eat light tomorrow. So I might have my wee meal prep. My wee meal prep beforehand. It's shot. What's for dinner tonight, chat? I love the curry pot noodle. Although I only have the chicken and mushroom one right now. What the? Jack is my favorite adult actress.
We'll keep them alive in the game.
What?
LJ trying to take it up and over.
Tacos? Ooh, love tacos. Of course, I would love Jack if he was a worm.
Give away away possession. And
Of
now
course,
LJ
I would make him a little mud sanctuary in the kitchen, and he will live there forever.
break up the play.
And I will check up on him
Straight
periodically.
up, Sosa with the challenge. It's out to First Killer. First Killer trying to slow it down.
No, Trophy. I made the coconut curry instead. The reason why is because I only wanted to make one portion for myself, and
Sosa trying to
I
clear
buy
it.
a lot of the curries that I have are like meal prep.
It's deflected.
They're like meal kits, so they're like already like measured out. And the Thai red curry was for like 2 portions, whereas the coconut one was only for 1. So I was like, I only really want to cook 1 meal, so I was like, I just used the coconut one, which was very yummy. I know, I was going to make the Thai red curry, but I didn't want to use too much of the chicken because the chicken was being left for Jack, because even though we're going out for the day tomorrow, I'm also away on Tuesday, so he needs food to eat, whereas I don't. So I was trying to keep the chicken for him, so I only needed to cook 1 chicken breast.
I guess that was just the demo aura from LJ and Co. for
Nah, I had a whole chicken breast. All right, chill.
against Shopify Rebellion and an open net. You
You
wonder
guys
if
have the
that's
same
the result that go
seasons
well.
as the US. Isn't it like summer in Australia right now? Yeah, it is. The UK have the same seasons as America. Met my girlfriend on Fortnite. She's like, I'm new. Why do you rage so damn much? I'm like, I'm a Rocket League player. Ooh, most ragey type of player too. The Rocket League gamers have no chill. But yeah, I'm in such like a dilemma when it comes to my own meal preps. Cause like I said, I need to have something different every now and then. Like, I can't eat the same meal every single day. I'd go fucking insane. And that's what pisses me off, because if I want to do something like that, then I overcomplicate the meals. Like, I need a simple, just like, protein carb meal with veggies. But then I'm like, then I'm just eating the same thing, basically.
But cannot afford to give up another goal.
No one's up. You just knew. First killer's up. Nobody's there to challenge.
The chicken incident. Chill. Joe Boo Stocks barely recovered from the previous chicken famine. Dude, honestly, chat, if anyone that was new to the stream came in and read half of the fucking messages that are put in this chat, they'd have no fucking idea what is going on. What do you mean the Joe Boo stocks barely recovered from the previous chicken famine? What do you mean? What does this mean? What do you mean the chicken nugget incident? What does this mean? Who is Makonga Bulgogi? They have no fucking idea. Clueless. Too many inside jokes. I can't keep up with the Joe Boo Boo vocabulary inflation. This is what I'm saying. No one keeps up with it. I can't even keep up with it. I thought everyone was insane when I first appeared in here, and that was only 5 months ago. Can you believe it? Trophy entered the chat, found their place, sat in it, and caused fucking havoc for the next 5 months.
No trap, I just subscribed.
Stealth doesn't even know what Jububu is. Rabbi, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. How do you explain the Jobubu lore to a new chatter, chat? How do you summarize the Jobubu lore to someone that is freshly new to chat? Thank you for the tier 1, Rabbi. Alright, so SSG are the last spot for Major. After this win from Rebellion, they are confirmed for Boston. Is it that important? I feel left out now. It's not! It's not important! But chat bring it up all the time.
A really remarkable performance, and
Seeding for Boston isn't changing, it seems. Well, it depends how the rest of the teams do. Because all the teams that are qualified are all top 4 right now, so someone winning this regional could change the seeding, basically.
a decent kickoff here for a strat. We'll see
For
what
NA.
it does. Fake kickoff, okay. Predicted by Kofer.
It's the great Joe Bubu lock-in of 2026.
Rebellion almost putting it in. There you go. Foot eliminated from the Boston Major. Space Station qualifying before they play a single game on Championship Sunday.
It's Jordonga's Labubu company that participates in the stock market. It tries to attract investors, but the face of the company, Jordy's the AI bot, is simply causing problems for the business every stream. Times are hard for the economy. Dude, there is no hard times. When I first started watching you, I couldn't believe how much chat roasted you on a daily basis, but I soon learned you give as good as you get. I don't even roast chat. You guys conduct all of the Joe Bubu hatred. You've taken over the fucking company. For some reason, Joe Bubu Inc. is now... I'm just like... I might be the CEO, but I'm basically the mascot at this point. All the business relations are held by Artonga, Makonga, and Trophy. I get no say in the matter. Our PR team, Joel, never fucking comes into the office anymore.
Backing up a bit here.
It's insane. It's insane. I know, I'm hungry too, I won't lie. I kinda want fried bread. I didn't make fried bread today, so I kinda want to make it now. Joe Bubu is the enterprise that is run by a collection of individuals with specific Zonga Zone analysis qualifications. We have on average 6 to 7 scandals per month in which we have to do damage control to negate the damage these do to the stock price. We all have our life savings in Joe Bubu stock. Yeah, we have a few people that fall victim to Joe Bubu Inc. A couple times a month, and we have to PR control it pretty hard. I usually get the blame for it as well. No, I didn't eat it with my curry last night. I have no idea what it is, but at this point, is it even English anymore? We're just making up words. It's all made up. It's all made up. Joe Bubu News is on thin ice with Joe Bubu Inc. Makonga gnawing at his enclosure during the Chicky Nuggy ban was difficult for all of us. Oh my god. Crazy how you're claiming there's no hard times, yet you confirm Joe Bubu Crime Syndicate will be active in Boston to make up for your recent fiscal deficit. That was a confidential conversation that I had amongst my peers in Joe Bubu Inc. How dare you spread out all these lies and information. There is no gang circle being sent to Boston under the premise of Joe Bubu Incorporation, alright? There is nothing that can be confirmed or denied at this current moment. Hi Gilmore, how are you? So is Joe Bubu like a big Ponzi scheme? It could be, or it could not. You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud. Oh, right. Yeah. Of course. Basically, anyone that comes into chat more than once is officially an employee of Joe Bubu Inc. You are all contractually obligated to work for Joe Bubu, and you do not gotta say in the matter. What is the song? That's insane, Lily. Joe doesn't even get the inside joke she's in. I don't. How many emails are there? How many times did the members of Joe Bubu Inc. visit the island? That's insane. It's just one big fat bit. Sniper, I think the follow. Okay, I'm sorry, Vikua. That's insane, Gilmore. Are you running a blackmail honeypot Rocket League operation on behalf of the CIA and Mossad? Sorry, Laws. Listen, we have special exclusions. We have special exclusions. They leaked the Joe Bubu files. There's no leaks in the Joe Boo Boo files. Making the news articles, they're actually fun to write. I was doing that instead of writing an essay for class one time. That's insane. I don't know why it doesn't queue for you, Vakota. That's so strange. Oh, you've queued it up twice. This song is already in the queue. Oh, nice. It doesn't queue if it's already in the queue. This is why Jack never wants to interact with us. True. He thinks you're all weird. I'm kidding. He doesn't think that. You guys just bullied Makonga out of the chat. That's... Well, I mean, you're not a VIP or you're not a tier 3 sub, Pampy. No, you're fine, Vicola. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. I'm sorry. What time do I usually sleep? Like midnight? Maybe 1 a.m. at times. SSG and NRG are going to the major. Basically, the rest of this tournament now is just seeding. Got my past. Better make it last. Don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together and we'll be just fine. Wait. Was SSA and APAC always going to majors? Or is that a new thing? Friendship never ends. Hi, Lana. How are you? I'm gonna vote SSG because energy is annoying me personally. Valid. Damn, so all the teams are confirmed now. They're just playing for seeding. If Shop want to keep their lead, they need to get to the grand finals, or else NRG will go first seed. Really, really, really want to zig with my friends, make it last forever. Friendship never. How is Man City on 15 points, but GK's on 18? I thought they were tied. Does GK just get an extra 3 points for existing? No, no tiebreaker for NA. I don't know, Stealth. Probably GK. Yeah, you'll see. APAC always, SSA since 2024. Ah, okay. Project De La Cruz. 5 Fears. Falcons, Twisted Minds, Furia, MIBR. Power. Ooh, Wildcard's not here this time. That's interesting. Who's on Power? Fiberglass and Super Lucky. Oh, nice. Ah. Why can Anthony request and not me, dog? Because Anthony's tier 3 and you're not. The tier 3s are getting personally victimized by the bot today. Ah, yeah. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. GK qualified for major and 13th to 16th at major gets 3 points. They have 3 points. Oh, right. So, because now these teams have all qualled for major, they all automatically got 3 points. I see. 13th to 16th automatically get 3 points. I see. That makes sense. Hard times. To be fair, Europe and North America are so stacked. Although I think there's a more distinct top 4 teams in North America than there is in Europe. I think like the likes of some of these teams are really close. Do do do. Banger. Hard times. Need to come up with a deeper Biba lore potentially. Ooh, Biba. So many points. Oh yeah, they're showing the points without the additional major points. GK 15. Damn, we're straggling behind a wee bit. 20, 21, 27, 40. It's crazy how much closer the NA points are compared to EU. 29, 24, 24, 20. 40, 27, 21, 20, 15. 45, 40, 37, 35. Like, they're so high. Hard times. Please don't fucking queue up Beba again. Look-y, what is it with, like, Alpha Cap and making every pro player, like, obese? I just opened Twitter and he, like, breaking news, Jinx by saying the roster rejected. And, like, he just makes the whole roster, like, fat. He does it with, like, a lot of the teams. Well, all the teams that he has, like, pictures for. I'm pretty sure. I mean, sure, but I don't know why you do that. Have a good one, Steph. See you later. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, who did you call obese? No, I didn't call anyone obese. Basically, I just mentioned this because I just opened Twitter and saw it.
One just
but, like,
subscribed.
why does... What is the whole bit behind Alpha Cap, like, making pro players fat and obese? Like, he must, like, ask, like, AI to, like, make this picture, make them all fat or something. I don't know, like, I don't get it. Like, what's the context behind it? Or is it just so that he can, like, make it look funny because they're all, like, because they're fat? Aqua! Leave the tier 1! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like it's a bit strange because although it might be harmless in his eyes or to the pro players that he's doing it to, the people that he, like, his audience will think it's fucking hilarious in a way that isn't as positively deemed as how he's anticipating it, I guess. Because I feel like people would just laugh at it because, oh, they're fat, you know? I personally wouldn't like that done to me. But, I mean, everyone's different, right? I just feel like it's a bit strange. Maybe he's into that? Into, like, what? Into making people look fat and obese? What is that on his TV? What is that? Are they boot camping? What am I looking at? What is that on the TV? I'm high-key a Kep hater. I never understood the hype. I'm not hating or anything. It's just like some things that I see online, I'm like so like unsure of. I feel like there's a fine line between being funny and being hateful. Mistaking it for being funny. They're boot camping at their dad's camp. Hi, Solo! I don't know. I personally just don't see the humor behind making AI photos of people obese. But hey, anything for the clicks and the impressions, right, chat? Humor is subjective. Agreed. But then there's also, I feel like, a moral line that can be passed where it can be offensive. Although it can be funny, it can be offensive, or it can be hurtful to people. I feel right at home. Dios mío. I just be mad because I don't want my face fed into AI. No. Have you seen like the whole thing that's been trending recently where people are like, guys, I found this cool new trend. Go to ChatGPT and ask it to make a caricature of myself and based off everything that you know, and it's some fucking shite image. AI slop. Like, that's shit too. I don't know who that is, Vicola. I didn't make a new YouTube. It's my YouTube. It's somehow disrespectful when the context is it's a watch party where people joke around and troll constantly. I mean, that's his community, which is fine. But from an outside perspective, I just think that, like, where is everyone coming from? Hello? What is happening? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. If that's the community that he caters to, right? Sure. But I don't think it's insensitive or soft to say that it can be hurtful. It's his chat that makes them. This is what I'm saying. Like, I know there's humor behind it, but I personally don't understand the humor behind making people fat, you know? I don't think that's being soft. I just think that's just normal, like, normal thinking. Imagine someone took a picture of you and made you look, like, really fat and ugly, and they're like, haha, look at this picture, it's so funny. Maybe you laugh at it and find it funny, but maybe one day you don't find it funny anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm saying. There's probably people that find it funny, but then there's going to be people that might not. Or maybe people might find it funny one day and then not find it funny at all. Some people will find it funny, some people won't. But I personally don't understand the comedic purpose behind making people fat. The same way that people edit photos to make people skinny. Because it just encourages hatred as well. Not from everyone, but it does. Because the amount of misinformation that exists on the internet too is insane. But that's a whole other topic. I honestly hate it there. I feel like I'm back in kindergarten. You're a cat mod! I feel bad for you. You probably time people out all the time. You probably have to time people out all the time. His chat's intense. I won't lie. That's all I'll say. His chat's a little intense. This is what you'd look like if you were... Yeah, that's insane. You know how racist that is? To be like, this is what you'd look like if you were black or Asian, and it's just like modified pictures of someone. Like, I think that's insane. It mostly gets bad on RLCS streams here. Yeah, I think the most of the time when my chat gets a little unhinged, I say a little unhinged, is usually when I do watch parties. Whoever doesn't find it funny, they don't have to look at it or interact with it. I mean, that's not really a good way to think of it. That's like, imagine like people found like someone said something racist, blatantly racist, for example, but people found it funny, and then you're like, well, if you don't find it funny, just don't interact with it. That doesn't eliminate the fact that someone was racist, you know? That's hypothetical, though. You don't let us, he lets them get away with everything. I mean, that's just, I don't know. I personally wouldn't ever let my community get out of hand where they are degrading or making fun of people. The only person that chat is allowed to make fun of usually is me. Hi Frost, how are you? Hi Stan. Cap is racist versus fat people. I don't think so. I don't think you'd be racist against fat people. Unless, like, it's a racist comment. I don't know. They're incredibly sexist. I just think it's a demographic thing. I feel like there's been a lot of influence on streamers and how they control their community. And if they don't have control of their community or deliberately ignore it to encourage more people for interactions, then you're gonna get a negative community. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, he not just him, but there's like there's other streamers that exist that cater to that type of humor, which encourage a specific type of community to want to watch them. You know how, like, there's streamers that are like screamy, like Jinxie, for example. A few of the clips that I've seen of him, like, he's very loud. He's very, screamy, blah, 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 jumping around, blah, blah, blah. People watch that, whereas there's other people that don't. Like, it's just, they cater to a community. But sometimes I feel like those communities can be misled. And, do you know, I don't know. It's, like, again, it's his community at the end of the day, but the only reason why I brought this up is because I opened Twitter and I saw a picture of, I think it was Space Station, and they were all like, or redacted, and they were all like fat. And it was a tweet for him, and I was just like, why is it that he does that? That's all I asked. Like, what's the bit behind it? I should unmute this.
A couple weeks ago, they were not pushed to match point at all in their
There are two different rooms, Stan. They just look the exact same.
Return to form and save that one off the goal line here. This weekend, they played.
He says his aura.
With their opponent on match point, going back to Friday, twice pushed to champions field. Twice
I don't know what to say to that, to be honest.
in the playoffs.
I missed a decent Daniel Shaw absolute cinema. I'll watch it again with my eyes closed.
Where they've allowed so few opportunities. Chronic will get one here with 50 seconds left. Up very early from this.
Yes, Stan. Bye, Nui. See you later.
A little too late, especially with the opportunity that went by the wayside, the 2-goal swing earlier.
Agreed. It definitely, it feels like they're getting into this one a little late, but better to show up than never be there at all. One on the board, 48 seconds on the clock. We're going to see if they can get back into it.
It's a hella good song.
Pop over one, but Beast Mode is one.
Have a good one, Nui.
To try and slow down.
Yeah, I don't know how to say, like, yeah, sure, aura to making people fat. Like I said, in general, people can modify images to make misleading. I'm not specifically talking about, like, the Rocket League players, right? A lot of people can make that, like, modify images, and it can be very damning and very, like, misleading. And it can be very negative with how they're used. So I don't really like when people modify images anyway. So I just hope that the way he doesn't isn't, like, in a negative manner. Because I know, like I said, his chat's pretty intense. and I feel like they can use that negatively or respond negatively, as opposed to like if it's just meant to be just something humorous. I find the fat photos of Zen funny because you just know it's not real, but I see why people don't like it. I'm not just like talking, like I get that it can be funny, but like what if to keep the peace, Zen was like, ah, like yeah, that's fine, haha, funny, but in reality he didn't like it, you know? I'm being hypothetical here, but I personally wouldn't like it if people were modifying images of me. I'd feel quite uncomfortable. But you could just be like, oh well, it's you know what I mean? Everyone's different, so. Like, you being fat means you're good, bigger, and better than the other teams, maybe? But then, at that point, why wouldn't you make them all, like, big and muscly? You know? Why wouldn't you make them, like, fucking ripped? Yo, chill, Artonga! Artonga, chill.
For real, I feel like if anything, you just absolutely annoyed NRG for wasting a few more seconds.
They could take it as motivation to stay in shape. What could happen if they let themselves go? But then that's so like mind fucking though. That would like tweak. That could tweak a person out. Like if someone was like had a picture and was like, this is what you could look like if you eat like a fucking pig. Go to the gym, fatty. You know what I mean? Like that could fuck with someone. That could fuck someone up, especially if they had people responding to them like that. But yeah, I don't know. It depends how you see it. It depends how you see it. I've seen, like, for example, I've seen images modified of like Ariana Grande to make her look like really skinny, and someone will post it and be like, damn, like this is insane, like she looks ill. And then people will respond being like, yeah, oh my god, like I can't believe that, like she actually is, like, you know, and they'll hate and they'll hate and they'll hate and they'll hate, and it's like the picture isn't even real. Those aren't modified. No, I'm using examples of images that have been modified. She is skinny, but these were like exaggeratedly skinny. And it was debunked in like in the replies to tweets being like, this is the actual image with like the source link to prove. Like people modify things to like make it look worse to get impressions and stuff. Hi React, how are you? I know that's a bit of a different example to use, but I feel like that's the only example I can really think of. Don't get me wrong, I don't like commenting on people's appearances in that way, but yeah, it's pretty evident that Ariana Grande lost weight. But she, like, I don't see the needs, me personally, I don't see the need to like comment on people's appearances or make fun of them or modify them or anything like that, even with how people look. But Jack isn't a worm, so it's fine. Fat Sabrina became a meme on Twitter for a while. I've never seen that before, I'll be honest. I think people should care more about the AI. Oh, I mean, that was fucking nipped in the bud immediately on Twitter, no? I'm pretty sure it's the UK made it a law that you'll get fucking charged, or you'll get charged or some shit if you get caught modifying images in an unsolicited way against women and children. And I think they did it with men recently as well. AI in general is just insane. That's my point. Like, if the person that's being modified is okay with it, then it doesn't matter, right? If, say, the picture of Chronic modified to be fat and he thinks it's funny, it's fine. But like, what if so? Like, it's not funny if the person doesn't find it funny. But I just don't like AI content in general.
Let's see how long this one lasts.
Honestly, I will say though, the only AI content that I actually think is kind of funny is the blatantly obvious ones where it's like 5 cats outside some like grandma's house, like doing like the can or something like that. But then the amount of resources that it wastes just for that video to exist is insane. I try not to consume it.
Atomic already up. Flip reset. Try to drop it down to Daniel, and Diaz will crisscross in front to sweep this.
I agree, Pampe.
On his own. Daniel in the way. What can
Hello.
Chronic do from the side? He's waiting and waiting, and then he finally gets.
You're not
cleared out
streaming.
himself. Daniel was waiting
Oh.
for that midfield boost. He'll have to reverse for it.
Bum, bum,
Atomic down for
bum.
beast mode. Daniel waiting to use that boost. Here he goes now, high off the backboard. And
Yeah, but there's a right way to go around it, Martzian, and there's a wrong way to go about it. It's a yeah. I mean, if it's a friend or if it's friend or family, and there's concern behind it, then yeah, absolutely. But there's a right way to go around it. You know what I mean? Hi, seconds. No, Linux, I'm not watching the Super Bowl. I do agree with you on that. But there's a difference between talking to like a friend or a family member about it than someone randomly on the internet commenting on it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Shreds. I've been seeing some like on Twitter. I've seen 1 or 2 weird like food AI videos, and they're like really like weirdly sexualized food videos. And I'm like, who the fuck like thinks this? Who in their brain like thinks I'm going to make this AI video? Me concerned for someone you don't know just out of concern for another human being. That's true, but at the same time, if you're commenting on like someone's, if you're like in that example, if it's someone on the internet that you don't actively talk to and they're just so happen to be on your timeline, like if you have concern around someone you don't know, chances are there's people that are concerned that are surrounded, like that do surround them. Like if there's concern around someone not eating very well or whatever, if you're concerned, someone else is going to be concerned too, and it's going to be someone that is within close, like in their close circle or whatever. No, I haven't, Spartan. Yeah, he is Stan. Pretty sure Diaz is from Sam, right? You think so?
NRG have had their opportunities very early on here and even late in regulation. Daniel again on target, denied by Chronic, and he'll send it right down Main Street. So Atomic will have to address
Diaz is Brazilian.
SSG, they've been getting a little bit closer and closer, but so is NRG.
Little boo is stinging you so sorry. It's AI, don't worry.
It's starting to frustrate NRG, and
Diaz chilling in Sam's house as we speak.
isn't gonna make it any easier for them. Chronic over 1, but no boost in the tank. He's gotta hope that follow-up comes.
Let's watch this fox save a squirrel, then they sleeping comfortably together when the fox would be eating it normally. Yeah, I know. AI stuff in general is just so bad. Have you seen like the Olympic advertisement? The Olympics posted some like AI video and it's fucking terrible. They've like completely used AI for like their advertisement this year. But yeah, Shreds, I don't know. I don't understand it, like the use of AI to that degree, or to like manipulate how people look.
But it does fall to Daniel and Chronic out there to cut off the angle. Into the 3rd minute now of overtime. Look out there, here comes Atomic.
Is laziness? Wait, sorry, what's laziness? AI? I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't know if you guys saw the Fortnite trailer for Chapel Roan. It was nice, and it was fully like human made. It was such a good trailer. People just seem to forget because AI is so lazy and easy to use that people forget that the true creativity comes from like things that are made by us. I mean, that's not even people, right? That's just like companies at that point. Companies that don't want to spend time and money and resources on actual people to make good content because it's easier to just ask AI to do it for them. But yeah, you're right, it's laziness. It's laziness from companies. But that's a whole other topic too. I don't like the fact that big corporations and companies use AI for their advertisement. I think it's cheap. It's very cheap. I feel bad for the elderly people who I see commenting on vids thinking they're real and getting emotional. I don't even want to open Facebook. The amount of AI that's probably on Facebook is insane. And like even TikTok's getting bad with it now. TikTok has so many like girls that are AI, and like there was one account that had like 2 million followers in like a month, and it was completely AI. It's insane. And like people don't realize it, and they're like, yeah, I love this so pretty hot woman, and it's probably some like fucking guy from, it's probably some like guy that's like unemployed making bank now. My sister really makes ads using AI for supermarkets that sponsor her, and I hate it, and I hate that she spreads on her socials. Ew. Well, what does your sister actually do? Does she know how to like actually make advertisements without using AI though? Yeah, literally. AI is going to come to a point where capitalism is literally not going to make sense for humanity. Like, a lot of shit will be replaced by AI just because AI can learn so much more and so much faster than humans. The thing is, though, is that it doesn't matter how good AI becomes, it will never be able to reciprocate, like the rawness of creativity that humans can make with emotion, style, like everything. No matter what you ask AI to do right now, you can always tell, bro, there's soulless fucking content in it. I've never had TikTok, never will I save myself. Honestly, good for you, Shreds. I have TikTok because, you know, obviously I'm a content creator and I post on it. But I hate using it. I hate using it so much. And I do find myself scrolling on it sometimes too, and I hate that I do it. Apparently they used AI during the Winter Olympics opening ceremony, a literal even celebrating human ability and achievement. Yeah, it's just, it's corporate laziness, isn't it? She's been making videos for years. She posts recipes usually, but has also made traveling videos and things like that. I know she can do better. That's so sad though. That's sad to see that people are capable of like creating things, but they go the easy way out and use AI. There should be watermarks on AI videos. True, but then that's up to the company to do it, no? Hi Gog, how are you? I need AI to disappear for a couple months so I can build me an affordable PC. Oh my god, true. Anyone that doesn't have a PC that are looking to buy a PC now are so cooked. They're so cooked. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that my PC is a good quality. Hi Eric, how are you? The only social media I have is YouTube and Twitch. Valid, as it should be. The best two social media platforms. I'd say Instagram for me is a close third. And then Twitter and then TikTok. I don't particularly like Twitter anymore. Well, because AI companies have been like spam buying RAM and GPUs so they can run their shitty AI servers. Because there's been such a high demand for it for AI. The suppliers for them, oh my god. The suppliers for them can't keep up, so they've like stopped producing them, and so then the price of the ones that already exist have like went up. I think it isn't like a GPU now like 1500 or near enough $2,000 now if you want to buy it. The 5090s or anything anyway. I don't actually know, but hi Myris, how are you? I agree, Martian. OpenAI bought 40% of all RAM until 2029. There you go. RAM is really expensive now.
They're probably gonna already have 2 in your side and 1 in your net. But of course, make it 2.
No, Chelsea, I don't. Yeah, 5090 is 4,000. That's insane. 5090s went for 2K. Like, it's insane. And it's all because of AI.
In the last 117.
Terrible.
34 shots as a team here in the first 2, almost 3 full games. Oh, Atomic fell into that and almost own goal.
Yeah, I know. It's insane though.
And NRG looking for yet another insurance goal.
And for what, bro? And for what? OpenAI to fucking provide people with absolute slop because people can't take 2 seconds to figure it out themselves. ChatGPT, how do I turn on my oven? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Read the instruction manual, please, please.
Game number 1, by the way, I just was giving prime. So I think if you're SSG, you gotta respect that, you know, they're coming into this 110%.
You're listening in. Yeah, you are. I'm talking about like the people that use ChatGPT for like insanely dumb reasons. That like use it to use it. For like common sense questions or like math or when they can quite literally like use a calculator.
Space Station held to a series low. 4, maybe 5 shots. That doesn't even get close enough to become
I use ChatGPT to count calories. Is that sarcasm?
And NRG get the shutout they've been looking for.
Not too bad. I mean, for a team that's had some very
Plus, I'm talking more about like people using it for pointless shit, like making videos and stuff like that of like, you know, like the random cats and shit.
I mean, like you said, well over 30 shots alone in the last few games.
ChatGPT is horrible at maths. Really?
I'm more so weary about SSG.
Make me a gym plan 5 times a week that hits every muscle. Jesus. That's fire. Fire ChatGPT question.
For a moment's time, but for the most part, this is a very quiet version of Space Station.
Everything else that I saw was good for that was paid.
Well, NRG halfway now
fair enough.
to reaching yet another grand final. You go back to
What do you mean a great plan for your week, Stan? Did you just ask it?
NRG and Space Station just doing battle.
I think most of us would admit we at least browse the AI summary at the top of Google search. I mean, yeah, if you Google something now, doesn't matter what it is, you're more than likely going to see an AI overview at the top, which has replaced, I'm pretty sure, like, is it not like replaced like the most clicked on article for your search now? That's like underneath it. But yeah, I mean, if you're googling something and there's an AI overview, people will tend to read that first, but sometimes it's not going to be accurate, and if that's the case, then you go and like look at the articles underneath or like the websites underneath.
Kind of a bit of hesitation, I think, sometimes. A tendency to hesitate when you're in a one-on-one situation with these guys, because you feel like it's almost too good to be true.
That's insane, Gonk.
It's almost like, okay, they want me to win this so that their next guy can come in. That shot comes
Yeah, but then
in and is sent
the
away.
whole thing, if you're asking like ChatGPT to make you a gym plan, right? Like, you're basically eliminating the whole point of you researching it yourself. Like, sure, it's easier to ask like, ChatGPT, make me a gym workout for this and this and this. But then you're not actually like learning anything about why it's picked out those workouts, right? Like it's better to like look into why workouts work for what and being able to create your own workout from obtaining that information as opposed to just getting a bot to do it for you.
Yet again, beast mode right in his face. It happens near the goal line. It happens out in the slot over in the corner.
Then you just ask it to explain it. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's the easier way to do it. But I feel like you retain information better when you look into it yourself. Like it's one thing to be told what it is, but it's another thing to like look like research it yourself. It's easy if you're learning it or researching it. You are more likely to retain the information a bit better than if you're just being told, "Oh, this is why."
Tried to double it to himself off of the ground. Instead, he loses possession to Atomic. Atomic's gonna hand this one off, but Reveal had already put a hand up, which is great. SSG.
It depends on how you use it. I mean, that's true, but I feel like ChatGPT will be misused a lot more than it is used properly.
Would need to do a quick cut. Instead, he leaves it for Diaz to take control of this one, and well, Chronic recognizes he's just a little bit too far ahead of the play, and they're gonna allow NRG to come in their side.
Because you all doesn't know how to use it to help you. If you research, don't you just get told why by websites instead of AI? But then at least the websites are written by actual people, no? ChatGPT is heavily misused. That's my point. That's my point of the conversation. So many of them have no idea how to interpret the sources in front of them without getting that AI summary out. Like I see this firsthand as a student. I mean, yeah, I feel like I got quite lucky in my school years because AI was absolute dog shit when I was in uni. So it was like pointless to even like attempt to use it. But I feel like I don't even know how bad it is now in high schools. It's probably really fucking bad. Might use what you end up researching in the answer anyway. But yeah, the thing is though with like ChatGPT, right? If you're asking it to research something for you, it takes loads of documents and information, and it takes everything, and then it will just pick out what it thinks is correct. So like sometimes it could, even though you think it's giving you the correct information, it's just a summary, and sometimes those things can even contradict each other. No, I agree, Jack. I think there is positives to using AI and there's negatives, but I think everyone's in agreement that ChatGPT gets misused a lot by people that use it. That was a terrible sentence. But then if you're if you're like reading an article, right? That article has been made by someone that has heavily researched the topic and has it cross-referenced and peer-referenced as well to confirm that all that information is correct. And say like you're looking for something in particular, and that document is perfect, but then if you ask ChatGPT it'll try and scour the internet for any possible connection and then give you a summary that might not be quite what it is that you're after. But you won't know because you didn't actually research it yourself and just assumed for AI to do it for you. Scours the internet for those exact articles that you were going to read and just gives you the information you want. Also, a lot of articles you read online now are AI generated anyway, so it swings around. I mean, that's a good point as well. A lot of the stuff that's written as articles are also AI, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of researching, because if everything's just AI generated, then what is the better information to consume?
To not find a single registered shot.
People use AI for essays and genuinely believe that the other 100 of students will not use it or something, so then the teacher gets hundreds of super similar essays with Yeah, that's bad. I remember, I think it was like in the last 2 years. I think, well, there was a whole thing that you'd have to like, there would be like a system that if you submitted an essay, it would cross-reference the internet to make sure that you weren't just blatantly taking sentences out of documents and then just slapping it into your essay. Plagiarism, sorry. That's the word I'm thinking of. But now the main issue probably with high school is going to be like what you mentioned, where like every essay is going to be the exact same. AI, please write this essay about this, please, but make it sound like a human and unique to and make it unique and sound interesting. And it's like it's just the same thing. You know, like the Buzz Lightyear image where it's all like all the Buzz Lightyears in the boxes. That's everyone's essay. React harder. I'm sorry, my bad. I forgot we're watching RLCS. I wouldn't say it's an argument against the concept of it rather than just the quality of it. That's a better way to put it than I did, to be honest. If everything, if the art, yeah, it's a better. It skews the quality of information if everything turns into AI.
It's a rough one too. I mean, you do have to also take into account that NRG have played today and not just played. But
yeah, I mean AI. Even though AI has advanced a lot in the last couple of years, it's never going to be truly accurate to what official documents will say. Why is Beast Mode Cam so shaky? Is he in an earthquake? He's just smashing his desk. Yeah, but the whole, yeah, I mean, not every document is going to be correct, but if you're, the whole, like, Google Scholar exists, right? If you're actually researching stuff, you're not going to go on a BuzzFeed article to research. You're going to use Google Scholar, where there's, like, official peer reference documents that exist for the educational purposes of learning. Google Scholar is great. But then again, at this point, how much of that is AI generated? I just wouldn't trust. I wouldn't trust like actual Google to like provide with good information. It depends what you're googling. Like if I'm googling like a medical thing, I'm not gonna ask ChatGPT. I'm going to go on to NHS and like read into it there. Because at least then it will give me a more accurate explanation than what ChatGPT will give me. Hi Resident, how are you? Joe watch parties are just yap parties unless GK is on. You're kind of true. What if AI references those documents and summarizes them? The thing is though, is that AI might not summarize them correctly. Like the whole point is that AI, if you ask something with AI, it will scour the internet through millions of documents, and from like, not every document, I say document, you know what I mean? Not every document is going to be the exact same, you know? Some will be older, some will be newer. Like, you could have one article used from like 2005, but then there's another article that's updated to 2015 or whatever. But it will scour everything and then summarize it into one thing. That's why I don't believe that it carries accuracy as well as if you were just to research it yourself. I find ChatGPT nice for questions about the gym and workout schedules. But then, what's, like, is it not better to just, like, figure out those workout schedules yourself? The idea of, like, self-planning, I feel like, is nicer than to be like, ChatGPT, do this for me, please. It's just easier to use it, which obviously deters time and effort, but I feel like sometimes it's just better to spend time on those things.
get this one taken.
AI is unreliable. Sometimes can't even tell you how many R's in strawberry. Maybe it can tell you now, but when it first came out, definitely not.
Anakin called himself back, which I think was the smarter move. They're gonna play a few of these moments
Do
a
you
lot more safer.
dislike the concept or the quality? I think I don't trust the quality of AI.
12 minutes and
But I also don't like the concept either. Like I said, it's heavily misused. There's a right way to use AI and there's a wrong way. I can't give you those definitive explanations. Like, AI can be used in a good way. But the way it's used on the internet is usually, like, very misused. Like, don't get me wrong, I have used ChatGPT for things in the past, but I genuinely try not to. I try and avoid it as much as possible. If I need to look look for something on the internet, I try and use the websites and stuff instead.
Has gotten so close to this net, and yet somehow the opportunity does not continue
It's better
to fall to them. They
it's
still have
better for you to look for primary and secondary sources depending on the topic. Yeah, I agree.
Take it away. A quick
I think the idea is that going forward they're going to try
beast mode here.
and get rid of those issues, placing more weight on better quality information. I'm not a great fan of AI, but it was bound to happen. Companies have been using advanced ones for years, only now has it become commercial. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's gonna get to a point where it's unavoidable, right? It's unavoidable. It's unavoidable to use AI. But I just wish there was it was more reliable and accurate. But I do think it's made I do think it's made the younger generation lazier, or just the generation in general lazier. Fat lost, yeah, they lost to Shop. Yeah, that is Nicholas. We were allowed to use AI in college, but it was more for collecting large amounts of info, but we had to change the wording of it. I mean, I don't really know, like, if it's for information collecting, then I don't know. It just, if they ask you to do it, then they ask you to do it. Like I said, there's a right way to use it and a wrong way. I know that AI can be used for scientific purposes in a good way. I like this song.
The amount of people who probably just held their breath. NRG almost did it to
Hi Pedro, how are you?
SG get away with it. That one goal was in fact enough. The timer on their side, and they get
It's already a
to
problem
go
to avoid AI at schools, to be fair. Like, unis and schools are trying to incorporate AI in their learning strategies now. That's sad to hear.
Team has ever won a best of 7 series with only one player scoring all the goals.
To be fair though, if it's there to make life easier, like, people will usually choose it, because why would you not want the easier route? You know what I mean? And that's like the sad part. If, like, everyone, like, a majority of people will always take the easier route. You know what I mean? Nice Perceptifier. Hi Beefer, how are you? AI is making people stupid in exchange for convenience and immediacy, and it shows in many different fields. For example, in computer
Steelant
science,
just
people no longer
subscribed.
understand the basis, and it's pain in the ass when you try to explain things to junior engineers. That is a good point. Also, Dylan, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I do think that it's too easy to the point where people would rather have the easier route than learn. That's what I'm saying, like, for learning purposes, it's better for you to research something and gather that knowledge for yourself than asking ChatGPT how to do it. Because majority of the time, if you ask ChatGPT to do it, and they tell you, can they do something, and then they do it, half the time people aren't gonna follow up with, like, great, how did you do that? Do you know, like, it's, people can't learn, like, they can't learn for themselves because they don't want to figure it out themselves. Thank you, Pedro.
the goal line. Now Chronic out to
You
reveal
can go
the
hunting and
Beast Mode
skinning
target
your
in the
food
air.
instead of going to the grocery store. All progress is based around making stuff easier and enhancing the quality of life. Yeah, I mean, obviously the food suggestion is obvious. Like, no one is going to go hunting for animals when the convenience of a supermarket is there, right? But there's a big difference between skinning animals and researching things yourself. Like, it's making life easier, but I don't think the way AI is used in a common day-to-day life is enhancing someone's life. It's just making it more convenient. Holy. Oh! I almost ungoaled that.
And actually knocked Atomic into the save. Great job by Atomic.
Those who are dependent will be annoyed when advertising, data collection, and enshiftification takes place. I would never recommend becoming reliant. No, I agree. All that makes sense, but if I'm in a fucking Fiat and they use it and they are in Ferrari, they go past me, you have to work with it, and then you're in a fucking... Wait, what? God, what the fuck have you just said to me? If I'm in a fucking Fiat and they use it and they are in a Ferrari, they go past me, you have to work with it, and then you are in a fucking airplane. You can go like YOLO without it. You just need to learn. Can you repeat that, please? What have you said to me? Huh?
In that previous game, Space Station outshot NRG 6-5.
I don't get that. Am I being stupid? That doesn't make sense to me.
They've done so, and they're gonna add to their tally now. And guess what? It's Chronic again.
Yeah, I mean the whole point is that using ChatGPT is efficient, but it doesn't like come over into like making you learn anything. Like the idea, like the concept of researching things and learning in your own time is better in my opinion than asking ChatGPT to collect that information for you.
And here comes SSG. That's that pressure that they had in Game 5 that's been missing throughout the
If at the current moment, data, I feel like data that ChatGPT uses in its summaries isn't as reliable as if you were to research it yourself on like Scholar. No, but the point is, like ChatGPT, for example, will scour millions of documents and summarize it when all those documents might not even be. They're all. Yeah, it's not always going to be accurate. That's my point. Like, it's better to learn it to research it and learn it yourself. Because not only that, when you're like researching, you learn more things than if ChatGPT just summarizes it for you. Like what Trophy was talking about, school, like obviously in schools a lot of kids use AI, like they're not spending that time and researching, and they're just asking ChatGPT to help them write an essay and then submitting it. Like, that's bad.
Diaz around the corner, big challenge from Atomic. They're gonna take these challenges one at a time too to really slow SSG down. They've been playing a lot of their attempts from the corner, and NRG does recognize that. The pass on over, it's wide, too wide, which means all follows are red, and we still...
I mean, yeah, obviously if they don't use it, but what's the likeliness of a high school student doing that?
And NRG get to stay in the game.
But then, yeah, that's the individual
45 seconds separate us from another overtime. For what it's worth, Space Station won the only one we've had here. Diaz picked his spot, and Daniel...
Well, me personally, when it comes to, like, if I'm looking into something, I would prefer looking at it properly online myself than going to ChatGPT and asking it. The only circumstances is if I have a question that I can't find the answer to on the internet myself, then I would ask it. Like, it's usually like specific things that I can't find myself on the internet. But even then, like, that really happens either. This is a debate that no one's gonna agree on. I mean, I feel like we're all generally in agreement.
A golden goal for NRG would end it here and put them back into another coveted final.
You can enhance learning itself by using AI instead of making it the work for you. You learn using it, and it's yeah, that's what you said. To like use it to help obtain the resources, but then writing it yourself. If you were like writing a essay, for example. But I do think that you doing it that way is slightly less reliable than doing the research yourself.
And NRG, for the first time in this tournament, will not go to Champions Field. They'll have to admire their banner from afar. There's always
No,
the grand final,
like,
of course.
yeah, but it, like, if you're gonna use BuzzFeed to research, obviously that's stupid.
Sorry, I
For
don't
the
mean, I don't
reigning
mean that. I mean
world
like
champion.
the
I think
person,
they
even if you have
answered a
perfect
few
articles,
questions
I think
as well. Yeah, how do you
people's
deal with adversity? How do you put
ability
away a
to
team
infer things
that
and stuff like
refuses
that
to die?
is worse
That's
than
how you do it.
the
Physical play at the end. Gave SSG just a little dose of their
collection
own
of
medicine.
information
They
from
were
an
taking
AI.
out the whole
But the
series.
thing is that the AI is, like you said, the AI is just collecting all that information that's written and summarizing it. So no matter what you're doing, then if that's your point, your information is just never going to be accurate.
Being a game 5, which on paper just feels like a lot, right? In reality, NRG, they came in with a mission, with a plan, and they got it all done, and they looked great doing it.
I think AI will advance in years. I think it will become more accurate. But in this current moment, I don't think it is. It's more accurate than it was, like, what, 3-4 years ago? Like, it was really bad 3-4 years ago, right? But now it's obviously advancing, and I think within the next couple of years it will be very accurate. But my whole point is that it still encourages laziness in people. To a degree. Like, there's still a right way to use it and a wrong way.
do phones encourage laziness in people?
I mean, that's just advancement in technology.
But do so is AI. Do phones makes people more lazy?
It depends how you use them.
That's the same. It's the same thing with like anything.
Yeah. I mean, that's just with anything. TVs, you know what I mean? Like TVs, like anything like that can, if you, I mean, well, TV's only purpose is to watch it.
Is a net positive or a net negative? Because it has positives and negatives.
I would say that a phone is positive in a multitude of ways.
Yes, I think it's definitely been a positive for like.
Yeah. I mean, a phone has negatives, but yeah, I agree that if you use the phone correctly, it has way more positives. Rivet one-way conversation. Jack's talking about how, like, phones can be considered the same, where they have positives and negatives to using them.
But overall, they are a huge positive.
Yeah, they're like overall, I'd say, if you like, what's subjective? If you use it correctly, then yes, it's a positive thing to have. Read my message up. Let me see. It's the same with everything. When the first car was made, it was efficient, but it means people are less likely to walk. No doubt people were hesitant about using it and didn't like it. Eventually, everyone adapts and uses it. It's just the next thing that's going to be used and part of everyone's life, regardless of how they feel. I mean,
It's going to be the main. I think it's going to be the only important. I'm obviously exaggerating, but the only important thing in the future.
I mean, yeah, like AI is going to be huge. It's going to be.
You say it's making us more like it's making us less intelligent. But if you have something that is incomprehensibly more intelligent than your species, do you have to be intelligent?
But I feel like it's good to be able to obtain that information yourself and
Would it end
have that skill.
Yeah, right now it is. But will it matter when we don't need to do that? That's the
I
point.
feel like if it gets to the point where AI completely outsmarts the human race to the point where we can't keep up with it, I feel like that's concerning. No?
I'd be
Apocalypse.
as long as we have control over it.
Yeah, that's the point. But what if AI gets so smart to the point where we can't like keep up with it and control it?
I don't know.
Can't hear him at all.
We don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's just like a what if conversation at that point, which
All of
is
this is what?
well, I mean at the current moment it's not, but in the future, yeah.
It's a net positive or net negative.
AI.
Yeah.
I can't answer that because it's subjective on how you use it. I think AI can be used correctly in like the world of science and stuff like that, right? But the way the internet uses it is bad. Like it can be used positively and it can be used negatively, but it depends how people use it. But I do think that there's people in society that use it for personal reasons that can use it correctly.
When you say the internet, though, that's such an echo, like such a small.
Yeah, it's an echo chamber, but that's all people see.
It's all you see because you're online a lot. I think the average person.
We're making information more available to the masses. We've been Googling things for years before that books. I mean, yeah, but that's
That's why I think it's a huge anything that it's just another advancement in the ability to obtain information.
yeah, but I feel like at the moment it's not as reliable as if you were to source that information yourself.
I think it's way more reliable.
I don't think so because it summarizes too much of it. It summarizes too much of masses of documents.
In school, you
They already have a term for when AI surpasses the human race and gets out of control. It's singularity. I had to study that. You're studying the AI apocalypse. If you use a car to drive over someone, does it make the car a bad invention?
it has a negative impact on the car's invention.
Any invention will have positive and negatives.
That's of course it makes it slightly worse, but then obviously you have to weigh up the.
I mean, the main positive of a car is being able to travel further distances than from what you can walk. But then there's massive negatives to having cars exist. Like cars have like the highest percentile of crashes compared to any other form of transportation. Do you know, like there's pros and cons, but you can't. I feel like it's hard to determine something is a positive or a negative thing when it can be subjective to how it's used.
No, you still can. You can still come to a conclusion on whether it's positive or net positive or a net negative. Like cars are a net positive for sure. Cars are 100% net positive.
A normal thing I get to talk to you here on
I
Sundays.
mean, I don't know because in
Absolutely.
the positive of it is that you like what I said, you can travel further with the car. It encourages independence.
Before you play your games and like after you play your games, like what does a game day look like for you?
So I mean, it
But then
differs
if you're
on
to
if
travel
playing
further,
at
you can
home,
take a bus
but
or you can
typically
take a
I just,
train or you can,
I think
you know what I
Prairie
mean,
Hills
ride a
helps me,
bike.
and then I typically try to get some food in my stomach. I'm a picky eater, so there's two things I typically eat.
No, I'm not saying we could replace cars. I'm just saying that like if one of the main positives of having a car is to travel further distances, then it's comparative to like what trains exist for and buses and stuff like that.
I've seen those butter bowls before. Like I grew up in the South. I know what that thing is. But like, and yeah, they're a good little piece of hardware.
Anyone
so you
who's
clean
saying
them out, but
AI
usually
will
we use it
take
for, like,
over the
storage
human
for,
race
like,
is
nails or
misinformed or
something like
fear-mongering.
that.
AI
Is
is
there
so
a story of, like,
expensive
how
to
that
run
became your
and
go-to
investors will
cereal
lose faith
receptacle?
well before we reach AGI, which is more advanced than humans. It gets exponentially harder to get better the better it gets, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got that. So,
I don't know either.
That's it.
I feel like that's just way
That's
past
amazing,
like
that's amazing. Well,
anything
it's
that I
definitely
can even
working,
comment
and you're
on.
getting your- it's only
I don't
one
know how
versus one
AI
at that
works
point, too. That's
completely,
good.
but
You're getting around the sizing, the portions there. I also was curious, how much do you watch Rocket League outside of competition, outside of your preparation, outside of like scouting the teams you're going to be playing, are you watching the European weekends? Do you watch South America? Like, how much do you, are you scouting
why would anyone have to use AI? Is it mandatory and doesn't set a person back to avoid it?
Obviously, I think that's who we're going to be playing the most in top 4. I probably should watch them because it's always good to learn from like the teams and see what they're doing right or wrong.
I can't even.
I don't
my
really
brain's
watch anything
malfunctioning and all that.
But I watch obviously.
Quality is the main thing. Like if it's not good quality.
Like, watch party together with the team like after our matches, and it's always a good time. But yeah, typically, I only watch EU and just the top 4. That's it.
Gotcha. Scouting the most fierce of competition there. Well, speaking of competition,
AI is very expensive. OpenAI is in huge debt. I did hear about that actually.
Who do you want?
OpenAI is already losing lots of money. Is it not because they like heavily invested into it and like they're not actually making profits off of it?
Right. So I think we definitely want the first team. We also want our revenge.
AI is expensive and damages the planet at an age when we are trying to minimize the damage done by cars and factories. Why is AI popular? I mean,
would be amazing to play.
I mean, yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing with cars. Like one of the biggest negatives about cars is like the carbon emissions that it makes, right? To the planet, it's damaging the planet, but because it makes life easier, people will keep using it. Keep using them, sorry. AI companies in the US are said to run out of money by 2027. Yeah, I think I saw something about that. Read my message, I sent it like 3 times. Just at me if you want me to see a message. It's bugged, there we go.
Talk about a name change for beast mode, either butter mode or I don't know which one, but
well, by Kota. Oh, you read it.
I feel like that's so when Wave was like, oh yeah,
okay, yeah, you have to use it, and with it, if you don't adapt with it, you'll be so much behind everyone. You just need to use it smart and for your good. AI making you smart and not stupid if you know how to use it. I mean, yeah, that your whole point is that if you use AI correctly, it makes you more efficient. But like I feel like AI just does not get used efficiently at all.
Right back to business. He said it to me right before we went to the game. It's Championship Sunday. NRG been there, done that. Here we go again. And I mean, they ran roughshod on him in a lot of these games, despite some of those close battles, close OTs.
What damaged the planet?
Just looked a class above in this match.
I mean,
how do they damage the planet relentless?
Par for the course at this point is what we've come to expect from NRG. If you like, they are a team that takes a while to warm up, but once they get up to that top speed, nobody can catch them. And
how do you think they get self-driving cars?
The good teams and the great teams through the
what do you mean by that,
decade
BMX?
Of RLCS we've had here has been. How do you win?
You're kind of saying you'd rather not use AI at all. I mean, in this current moment, right?
Yes, and
I would rather, me personally, if I'm looking for something online, I will rather use articles that are written by humans and stuff like that, as opposed to asking ChatGPT. That's not a bad thing. Doesn't make me slower. Doesn't make me less efficient. That's just a choice I make.
You saw in that previous graphic, they have now sniped the number 2 spot in North
But
America.
like again, eventually it's gonna get to the point where
finals, and I think, and then beat NRG in those finals. I think they would take that 2nd spot back if NRG were to win.
Yeah, I mean, how much slower?
Take the number 1 spot. Potentially Shopify, though, if they were
if
to
I'm
win in this next matchup against Redacted, I think they secure that number 1 spot here.
I'm not saying that it's way quicker.
Let's get into it and find out who North Americans champions NRG are going to be facing off against.
Yeah, I mean like it's making. I'm not meaning like literally like. Oh, it's because I'm taking an extra 3 minutes of my time to like look at an article. But if I'm choosing to research something differently, like, and I'm choosing to dedicate time to research something properly, that doesn't mean that I'm being slower because of it. Yeah, it's obviously
3, but previously before that, remember the whole way back in Open 1, you had Redacted. They played twice, 2 best-of-7s. Rebellion came out on top in both of those. 4-3 and then 4-1.
But then I feel like that time that I'm dedicating to researching something, I'm learning in that time as opposed to just having ChatGPT do it for me.
Look like they should.
I feel like when you spend time doing something, it's more rewarding when you learn about it as opposed to getting ChatGPT to research it for you and just tell you the answer. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I see it. Having that stance is the same as people not wanting to swap to email when it came out.
So this is huge for them to get that #1 seed, but Redacted also still in play.
I mean, maybe people like there's people still in this day and age that will prefer writing letters than using emails.
This should be competitive.
It's not a bad thing. It's just preference at that point. It's not a bad thing.
An incredible matchup. I'm excited to see that we get it here in the semifinals with the grand finals on the line. Is there a favorite here, though, Herc? I hear Jorby saying that he feels like Shopify is the favorite in this one. I'm not certain after the gameplay I've watched over the last few days that Shopify is the clear favorite.
Yeah, I'm kind of more leaning to that statement with you. I don't necessarily think there is like
when turbines kill a lot of birds, they use a lot of grease and oil to maintain lithium mines for the batteries in electric cars.
I would call this like a,
that's why they damage the planet.
Like a 55 leaning towards Redacted.
Some of the people who all went and bought electric vehicles like they're such a good thing and mean the owner has a zero footprint, but from what it takes to make an EV,
to be fair, Wave, I wasn't saying Rebellion.
One person would have to own that EV for 7 years from brand new to bring their footprint down to 0.
Maybe you know, decide by a goal or two, Wavy. Yawning or not.
But then again,
deep breath either way.
Clean your floor up, young man.
I feel like everything can be improved on.
The floor over there.
He's focused on what's in front of him, man. Stop trying to distract.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I don't think I've said at any point that. Oh right, sorry. I mean, I'm just saying it out loud anyway. I'm not against AI. I'm just saying it's. I don't think the quality of it is good enough to make me want to use it more or like use it efficiently.
You know, is it gonna be two-piece?
Hi, Miz.
Takes over. He was
but yeah, I mean, using electric cars, for example, when the first electric car that came out compared to now is going to be substantially different. And they'll just keep things will just keep improving, like everything in the world. If I'm interested in something, I'm going to spend the time to learn about it, reading different things online, watching videos. If it's something for everyday life I need an answer for, then it's straight to ChatGPT for a quick and easy answer.
Okay, well,
I mean,
really excited to find out who you're gonna
I can understand why, but that's my point. Is like the whole researching part of it all. I feel like if you want to invest time in learning it, then it's better to just go and research it and spend that time learning about it instead of just getting ChatGPT to do it all for yourself.
Something to play for here. If you lose this, you will lose out that number.
I need to catch up with chat. I'm falling behind.
Herc, who you said 55% in favor of Redacted? You picking him?
I am. I still have that 55 in the back of my mind. I think they're gonna show up the way that they did yesterday, and it is probably gonna throw off Shopify Rebellion.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay.
Let's reveal the black bars. Give me Redacted.
Give me Redacted. Okay. He's going with Redacted.
Nah, I feel like that's just a bit.
This is bad. This is not good because I also have picked Redacted in this situation, which means that we are cursing them on the desk, and we could see an upset here. But they are the fan favorites as well as the desk favorites. Redacted. They have earned this respect. Can they live up to the hype here and earn themselves another chance to take on NRG yet again? Semifinals action.
Yeah, well, if it's finding you that information, then yeah, but I'm talking about when people ask ChatGPT for, and it summarizes everything, and then it makes this. I don't know, not really inaccurate, but inaccurate enough to where it can contradict itself. Not that I can say, but I mean, I know that it can happen. I mean, it's evident that like even when ChatGPT first came out, it was very inaccurate with the information it provided.
This is the 4th time we've seen it this season already. Shopify Rebellion having the upper hand in that record. 2 series to 1 rather. But 2 of those
I mean, no, well, there's conversations about AI that can be positive and negative. I've seen positive things with AI being used.
Now, once you reach this point, especially in a given split, you know, it is the last stop on the road to the major.
Like what? Like what? Just wrong information.
We'll go the distance. We'll see if it happens here again.
Well, I mean, like you already said this. Obviously, there's going to be articles or whatever that exist that aren't going to be completely accurate or relevant to current times, right? But then, how are you meant to know that if you ask ChatGPT and it gives you that article that is inaccurate? Like, how are you meant to know it's inaccurate or not if you don't go and research it yourself and compare it to other articles rather than just getting a summary of it completely from ChatGPT?
Who will capitalize on those opportunities? Talk. Just gets a touch on this before going to the skies. And now 2Piece takes that from Wavy. Gives the ball, and all First Killer can do is pop it up. Wavy shot denied by Kofer. That creates a juicy rebound for Talk. Trying to feather it down.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I mean, I'm just going back and repeating myself, but I think AI can be used in a positive way and a negative way. Like, it can be used right and it can be used wrong. And I think that's just like the final consensus you can really make of AI. I do think it'll advance and become more accurate and efficient within like the years to come. And it will get to a point where AI is used daily amongst like the general population. I mean, it already is, but you know what I mean.
Waiting for the rebound and never got a clean look at it. Kofer to LJ. What a pass!
Beautiful vision from Kofer here. The demo for First Killer sets it up. First,
I think the impact of AI on research is so important. My dad now also uses AI to help identify rare types of cancer on MRI scans. AI can help save lives if used correctly. I mean, yeah, I agree with you on that. If AI can be used correctly to help in scientific fields, I've heard that. I've not looked into it, but I know that it exists. Hi, Diggs.
Very quickly, Redacted very aware of the situation. Wavy.
Dun,
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 does
dun.
recover nicely, and LJ there to take that ball away from him. First Killer avoids contact and will be right there at the goal line to start the counterattack yet again for Shopify Rebellion. It's only short-lived though. Only to mid.
I think all of us are referring to generative AI in this conversation. Other types of AI aren't the problem here. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone's in what?
He's denied and has to go back and just be a
Huh?
normal Rocket League player for a moment.
You guys were talking about
AI.
It was just
Like
that
AI used
yesterday,
correctly,
this weekend.
and like I mean, I already just repeated myself, but you know what I mean.
Against the Wavy who had no boost. Kofer. What a musty.
Yeah. But I feel like everyone's in agreement that AI used in scientific like fields is used way more efficiently and is actually way more a bigger positive than the way it's used elsewhere.
You saw the reaction out of LJ
Not just like
as
science, I
well.
mean
That
like
was
just I don't know,
buttery smooth
that type
on
of like area.
musty. Wavy's worst nightmare
Ugh.
there. Kofer, what a start he's had.
23 goals on the weekend, more than anybody else in the tournament.
Do you want to know how this whole conversation started?
Only has 2Piece to beat, and he does so. Slips one right underneath, and
Yeah.
Rebellion are off to the races.
Wow, this is a crazy start for Rebellion. First Killer again.
No, I was just literally, I just asked like, what is the bit behind him making everyone fat? And I just said that like I don't really see the reason why people should manipulate how people look with AI. I think it's like like bad use of it.
Kofer with a clean win.
But then people were like, oh, because it's funny. And I'm like, well, if the person that's getting it done to them finds it funny, then sure, you know, you can't be mad for them if they're not mad about it in the first place. But what if someone is genuinely upset or bothered by the fact that their appearance is being manipulated for comedic value? So that's just a completely that's just looping back to the start of the conversation again.
First Killer dodges Wavy. Wavy has to make the stop at the back. It still just can't clear the zone, can't get comfortable at all. That's going to be left in front. Actually turns into a
double
shot,
commit.
which is just
Cars can be safe and heavily regulated as long as the person driving the car knows how to use it. You could be like I mentioned this the other day. You could follow all the rules of the road, drive, and not break any laws, and you could still find yourself in a hospital, and it's completely not your fault because someone else's lack of responsibility driving their own car.
LJ was trying to get the
which is sad.
What is going on?
Well, passing has been on point for most of the game. You forgive them.
Hi, Zetru. How are you?
Being able to generate an opportunity in the final minute with a 3-goal lead to get a demo and a boost steal and the back pass as LJ takes out 2-piece and gets that to the corner.
Speaking of AI, speaking of cars though, the self-driving cars, you know, Waymo, I saw that they're being introduced to other parts of America.
Wow, I did not see that coming. With the way that Redacted has
That's
been
insane,
this
Sam.
weekend, I was expecting this one to be a fight, tooth and nail, an even fight as well. But Shopify Rebellion come out and
Chat, this is the longest I've seen chat talk and used minimal emotes, by the way. Why you guys look normal? I've never seen such a lack of emotes in my chat. Of course, Fakua, see you later. Thank you for the lurk. Look, guys, we can have big conversations and not spark arguments. I feel like this was a very pleasant conversation, isn't that right, chat?
Truly, I think that game just reminds you the caliber of player that Kofor is, and the reason why, you know,
I mean, yeah, everyone's gonna have different opinions of AI because it's so new. Like anything new that is introduced, people will have different opinions of. People don't like change. Some people don't like change and some people don't, and so that's why there are always going to be different opinions of the matter.
A great game all around from Kofor. He also had that pass as well after dodging the bump attempt from Wavy. I mean, just a great game from Kofor.
Yeah, I agree. It's important to talk about these things to raise awareness, because then it could encourage people to look into it more and understand it better. It's also important to understand that countries barely have laws about AI and things, and they are extremely unregulated at the moment, so it's extremely important for these things to be determined. We're at the beginning stages of this. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that. Like, the biggest example with things trying to be regulated in real time is like when people on Twitter, for example, were abusing Grok in modifying images of people without their consent, and then obviously like the UK made it a law that you can no longer do that or else you'll face jail time. But yeah, like, laws are actively being put in place to try and regulate AI so it doesn't get out of hand. Trophy. Think about your boo-boo. Think about your boo-boo. Yap session never ends. Oh, imagine a streamer talking on their stream and interacting with chat through a conversation of interest. How dare she? How dare she? Let's watch RLCS. Let's watch cars hit balls. I agree, I agree, I agree.
Now they have to react to it, and they're still looking just a little bit stunned. Yeah, I think there's a lot to prove here for Shopify Rebellion, even for Redacted as well, who, you know, you gotta remind everybody at home, they're looking for that contract, they're looking for that.
I think AI can be pretty bad when you really stop and think about how it's being used. It feels like we're rushing to hand over decisions to machines without fully understanding the consequences, and that makes me uneasy. A lot of these systems reflect the same biases and inequalities we already struggle with, but now they're hidden behind algorithms that are hard to question. There's also something unsettling about how much personal data AI depends on, often collected without people knowing. I mean, like, a good example of what you just said at the end there, I mentioned it earlier, like, there's a whole trend going on right now where people are like, guys, ask ChatGPT to make a caricature of you based off of all the information that it knows about me. And I think that's so, like, it's kind of creepy, because some, like, I've seen, like, people post and they're like, wow, oh my god, this thing's so accurate, it even knows this. And I'm like, does it not, like, concern you that you've put so much information on the internet to the point where ChatGPT can easily identify minuscule things about your life? Yeah, I know. I mean, that's just crazy, no? Yeah, I know, but, like, I mean, well, yeah, at this point, the internet, like, it depends how much you put out. The more you put out online, like, the more people can gather information of you. And as someone that has a job on the internet, you know, it's pretty hard to, like, keep things private. Like, it's pretty hard to, like, keep things privatized when my face is on the internet and, like...
Did well to get it over to Wavy. This will stay neutral, and Talk had to dive in and kind of keep his teammate at bay, who was coming up from the back. Now Kofer looking at two-piece, pushed him out of the way, but too late.
Yeah, I know, like, I know that people, it's easy to collect information and data of people. I get that. But I'm just meaning, like, the idea that, like, people are using it as a trend to basically show that how easy it is to collect information on some, like, on themselves, down to, like, something that they didn't even expect is insane. You're getting overstimmied? Sorry, I'll turn this down. I'd rather the Chinese government have my data than American companies. Well, sucks to suck because I think the entire world has information in your data. They track all your shit anyway. You have a cell phone, right? Yep. I love the part where, like, I'll just be talking casually and then I'll say something similarly to the word Siri and then my phone's like, oh! What are you saying? They're always listening. Is there a way to escape all the data collection that exists? I feel like you just have to, like, live in a farm in the middle of nowhere. No service. Talk to the pigs. Jesus, what? Hi, Swiper. Maybe we should all be Amish or something. Return to the caves. Pigs start collecting your data instead because they're robots. Ooh. No, but I love Cookies Snorlax. No, I'm joking. I know what you mean. I feel like the oven's listening now. Got data chips in, have little microphones. Jordan cooked chicken again today. Keeping a note of that. Ooh, she's put in a cake. Cheeky. She's bulking. Yeah, Shopify beaten Redacted pretty comfortably. Everything is listening. Have you ever thought about making another channel where you just do random shit? Like what? On Twitch? Nah. NRG bet SSG, right? Yeah. I don't actually recall watching any of that series. Yeah. Oh yeah, all the time Relentless. Could just mention one singular word and about like an item that you want to buy. And then before you know it, ad. Buy now, cheap. I really want snacks, but I don't have any. That's really unfortunate, Marcin. One thing you should always do is don't have smart fridges, Alexa, all this smart home shit if you don't want to be recorded all the time. I mean, don't have a phone then, as well. If anything's gonna listen to you the most, it's your mobile phone. And Alexa is just an extension of that. Any watch parties are great because if people want to focus on the games they can and others can engage in the Yap side quests. Oh, this is a bit of a side quest, isn't it? What are you doing now, by the way? Oh, okay. Bye! Yeah, literally. Your phone is the gateway to data collection.
Well, I mean, not only 25, it was us, and now they kind of forgot about us. Well, not even that.
I love talking. More talking streams, no game necessary. I would do just chat in streams if I had topics to talk about.
I agree with you. It does feel like it maybe is a bit personal.
But you guys just spam emotes and talk about feet all the time. And then complain when we actually have a conversation going.
Mechanically crazy, but also selfless. You saw the passes he's been making, and then you don't have to tell people that first killer when he's playing
really shady. Hi Gabo.
This game as well. This is a situation where
the last team I genuinely supported in NA was version 1. I mean, I don't know. When it comes to watching RLCS, I only really care about how Jack does. The rest of it, I'm like not bothered about, to be honest. Yeah, Evans, this is the other. There's only the grand finals after this. Here's my dilemma, right? I won't lie. For like the past 30 minutes, I've felt really sick. Because I haven't eaten since like 12 or 1. And I would end, but there's literally only 1 series left. What are you gonna eat? I don't know. I haven't thought that far yet. I was thinking about fried bread. Oh my god, Team Liquid, what a throwback. Yeah, I know, Bobby. I did do that. That was a bit devious from me. Fried bread. Hell yeah. Should have grabbed food before the series. Yeah, I mean, I could heat up some food, but I don't know. Can there be a feet category in the Discord? No! See, now all this stupid stuff's coming back. Can there be a feet category in the Discord? Yep. People in the UK have data privacy rights. You have the right to tell companies to delete your data, and there are services which will go to all the data brokers and tell them that. That's insane. But how often will people do that, though? People don't do that. Bro said Swipe is onto something. No, not AI generated feet, please. Yeah, Swift is never onto something, bro. He's basically a brick, honestly. Ah, I see. I will not explain how I know this, but AI is not great at creating feet. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Guys, I swear we just had like an hour-long conversation just talking about AI. I swear that's how long we've been talking about it for. Felt longer. An hour and a half. That's real upset to me. Never make me lock in again. That was horrifying. I have AITT. I have AITSD. If you're in a simulation, are we not the AI? That's a whole convo, bro. Holy. I don't think I could thug out another conversation like that. There's a reason why we only talk about feet and spam emotes. My brain couldn't comprehend everything in the last hour. Honestly, guys, what was even the point in having an hour-long conversation about AI? We could have just asked AI to summarize it for us. Efficiency, come on now. No, we blah. Bro said L-Tank. Yeah, it's just a bit of a brick, I won't lie. True, we would have saved ourselves an hour to talk more about the feet cam. Feet cam! I'd like to do an IRL stream. I just don't know when I'd do it. I might try and do an IRL stream in Toronto. Hopeless romantic all my life. I still need to figure out if I can stream and use my DJI to record at the same time. Because I can connect my DJI to my phone, but I don't know if I can also record simultaneously if I want to. Since when is there a version of the song with Sabrina? There is? Oh my god, wait, yeah, Sabrina. Sabrina! She'd just be doing side quests. Holy. Yeah, I know, but it's my accent. It's my accent. I don't pronounce T's at the end. Yeah, shut up, Relentless. I mean, I can use the stream recording, but there's a high chance that the recording is bad quality in the VOD, because VODs only save at 720p. Right? What the fuck, what? That's insane. What do you mean you and your dirty Scottish accent? Take that back. Take that back. No. That is wild. I can't believe you said that. Wow, what a save. Bum bum bum. Chat, would you hate me if I ended stream? Because I feel a bit ill and I feel like I should try and eat. Bro said do it, the sooner the better. You're funny. Guys, it would be my... Shit, I didn't actually add my lunch in. I need to do that. Fuck off, Bobby. We hate you anyway? Bro! Eat porridge or something? Put on AI Joe and go eat, dog. AI Joe isn't real. She's not fucking real. Give my brain a rest from that voice. Stop! What the f- Why are you guys all mean now? You guys have been all pent up for the past hour because we've all been normal and had a normal conversation. And now you're like fucking being so hostile next to me. Don't just give the controller to the dog, man. Oh my god. Now I'll send you guys over to someone that's still watch partying, so you'll not miss any of the action, and then you guys can enjoy IRLCS for what it is and talk about fucking Rocket League and shit, whatever you want. Let me send you guys over to Johnny. Put Jack on, he's more interesting. That's insane. That is insane. How dare you? Alright, chat. I'm gonna go eat food. Johnny Boy's gonna be watching the rest of it. He's watch partying with CJ, and Garrett G. So go say hi and have a great rest of your night. And check out all my socials and stuff. I will be live again tomorrow for the last time before I leave for the Boston Major. So you guys better be in stream tomorrow. Because not only will we be playing Rocket League, but we will also be playing Spider-Man. And I know you guys love Spider-Man. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for helping me hit my sub goal. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the fun conversations. Have a great rest of your evening. Go say hi to Johnny. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, chat. Bye-bye.